All right, stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. It's the second most popular now. Wow, I said top 3. I was completely off. Man, top 2. What am I thinking? Those of you that are coming in to the VOD and wondering what the crap we're talking about. In the United States, Dr. Pepper is now tied for the second most popular soda in the country, which is crazy, seeing that it's not with like the top of a brand or whatever. Buy yourself a new TV for Christmas. Nice. Nice. What size did you get, out of curiosity? Not that size matters. I mean, I've never been told that, but I've heard it places, you know. Anyway, let's get started. Those of you on YouTube, welcome in. Welcome in. Are these the Chewbacca guys? Yep. Yep. All right. So, let me go over the run. Go on, boards, go. Line up. It's kind of funny that you're like, I got a 50-inch, nothing monstrous. It's kind of funny because that would have seemed ungodly, like back in the day. It's like, what? Why would anyone need bigger than a 32-inch? 32 is the top of the... Anyway. All right. Anything Dr. Pepper is that popular? Yeah. So we are here for a new run. If you haven't seen one of these runs, we are doing 5%, hardest difficulty, no pause as always, RimWorld. And what I've been doing is, over the last few months, we've been going through and doing a themed run around each of the Xenotypes. So we've done quite a few of them. If you would like to see most of the edits, the next edit actually is the High Mate one, which will be released on Christmas Day. So the High Mate one is coming. If you want to see any before that one, there are edited versions and full-length versions on YouTube. To see the full-length version, you have to click on the Live tab. Live on YouTube is where VODs are stored. I can't do anything about it. That's just how YouTube works, and I can't change the name of the tab. So if you want to see the full-length versions, including all the episodes of this one, that will be on the Live tab. So we have made it to the Yttakin run, and yes, it is pronounced Yttakin. The developers are very clear. They came out and let people know when Biotech came out. That is not how I first pronounced it, but that is how they pronounce it. So that's how I will do it. We're on to the Yttakin run. So these are, of course, on the hardest difficulty, but I want to stress again up front that these are for fun. I gotta tell you, so far, every single one of these have been very difficult. And in fact, the High Mate ending is the hardest ending I've probably ever done. It was absolutely insane. All these have ended up being difficult, but they are for fun runs. So some of them might end up being easier than others or whatever. And we do play differently in each one just for fun. So if your question is, why no barracks in this run? Part of the run. Or why are you only using that gun? Did they nerf assault rifles? No, it's just part of the run. So, all right, let's get in. Let's get in. So Paul, Jade, John, Paige, thank you for signing up to be a silver member on YouTube. Thank you, Paige. Gone, Tran, Nico, John Bob. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get going. So we have Yttakin Brutality. So we've also made little stories for each of these runs. And the Yttakin thing, we actually brainstormed at the end of the final High Mate stream. So if you want to see the brainstorming session, it is there. Tough naked furries, that's right. So what we have determined is 2 Yttakin, a father and a son, who they have lost, well, I was gonna say their mother, but the matriarch of their family. They have gone out into the wilderness. He's going out into the wilderness to show his son, you know, survival skills and things like that. They've gone out in the middle of nowhere. They're good people. They're good boys, as some would say, these dog men. They're good boys. And while they're out there, they keep having to help people. It's kind of like, have you ever seen that Tucker and Dale thing where they keep complaining about kids showing up and them having to, or the kids showing up and offing themselves and they have to try to stop them? It's kind of like that. People keep showing up and we need to help them. And we're like, we don't like that we have to do it. It's like, oh my God, can't these people help themselves? Anyway, we have to do that. And while they're out there, strange things starts happening in the woods and we have to defeat the anomaly and close it. So I'll talk a little bit about what good boys means, but basically I'll talk about that when we get to the ideology. We're starting out with 2 Yttakin that have gone out into the woods just by themselves to survive and with nothing else. They just go out there with nothing. That's it. We're going to focus on animals. We can only use bolt actions or revolvers, and we need to help everyone we can. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, very fun movie. Yeah, very fun. I will put these, I'm behind on it, but I will put all these scenarios up on Patreon for free on Patreon, not the paid one. Iowa, thank you for the 35 months. Long time, Iowa. Thank you, thank you. Wolves and wolves have packs, so make all your colonists powerful by the end. We've already planned this entire run, so I'm not adding anything new. Yeah. All right. Now, the reason we're doing this is there's a lot of different things you can do with each of the Xenotypes. However, God, these emote session. However, we're trying to make the runs pretty different. So sometimes we'll do the different, or do these things just to make it different than other ones. The reason we're doing the good boys instead of like pack of wolves like you're talking about is we haven't really done a good run where everything has to be like, you know, nice and good. We also not played against Cassandra yet, which might be a little tough. I'm going to try to make myself not look at Cassandra's cycle, which might sound weird if you don't know what I'm talking about. Cassandra has a cycle where you know when you're safe. So I'm going to have to try. It's hard to unknow these things, unlearn these things. I'm going to try not to exploit her cycle, hopefully. Annie, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you again, Iowa, for the 35 months. Hard work, dedicated researcher. I'm reading this backwards. Oh, my pawn showed up. Excellent. How's it going, Agram? All right. I gotta get started. I gotta stop reading for a second, or we'll be here whole time. Stable the time graph. But thank you guys. All right. So we're going to commitment mode. Cassandra. We haven't done a Cassandra run yet. Cassandra on average is harder, I feel. 500% is normal. Everything else on the default. Everything else on the default. There's one for that. Yes, there is. All right. We have a really unique, weird seed that is not modded. Okay. I've been given this seed. Why is it named this? I have no idea. It's the Wolby people have returned. You might ask yourself. What the crap is a Wolby people? Who are the Wolby people? I gotta tell you, I have no friggin' clue. Actually, after I got this seed, I Googled it, and it seemed to be nothing. So, who knows? Maybe this is just a random seed. No idea. So this is the seed. I'll show you what's weird about it. The Wolby people have returned. 50% worlds, 0% pollution. It's a weird one. What's an Yttakin? Yttakin are genetically altered humans that were genetically altered to survive on cold planets. So they're covered in fur. They're like Chewbacca. All right, so we're gonna play on a boreal forest, right? Monica, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Monica. Why is the seed like that? I'm explaining it literally right now. So, boreal forests are cold maps, right? But we want to do a lot of animal stuff, so it might be a little bit hard to feed a bunch of animals. And so, boreal forests are programmed to not be year-long growing. At the best, they are 30-60, right? And they're up in the cold section. On this one seed, on top of some mountains near the equator, there are 3 boreal forest 30-60 maps right next to year-long growing stuff. It's really weird. There is a cold desert, 3 boreal forests, and then year-long growing all around. It's really weird. Really weird. So we're gonna do this. It's still 30-60, right? But if you look at the temperature, technically, things can grow all year, just slowly. Is that odd? Sounds like the anomaly to you. Yeah. So the average temperature without getting hit with cold snap can technically grow all year. 37 degrees. 32 is where it cuts off on Fahrenheit. But the average is 3 Celsius. So everything's going to grow all year. It's just going to grow very slowly. And you know what? Makes sense. Is it elevation? I think so. That's why I said kind of up on a mountain or something. It's very weird. Steam vent is exploit? No, we're not going to exploit the steam vent. All right. Here we go. Okay. So we have made this ideology. And again, if you want to see the brainstorming of this happened at the end of the final high mate run. So I'm going to show you this one. I'm just going to go through and load from here. Here we are, the Yttakin The rugged Yttakin. So guilty. I didn't change this. This is just default. Guilty. So guilty requires us to do charity and things like that. There are going to be events that are yellow and other things, and if we don't do them, then they get very unhappy. So a lot of time is going to be spent trying to help people. Here's the list of all that. We have to help beggars. We have to help pilgrims. We have to accept all wanderers. We have to help crash shuttle people. We have to help refugees. We have to, every quest that's a joiner that's in danger, we have to do. We have to, yeah, we have to do all, we have to try to do all of that. Have to try to do all of it. It's going to be pretty friggin' rough. Now, we might not be able to, but we have to try to, right? It's not like we start over if we can't, but if we try to save someone and they die or whatever, at least we tried, sort of thing. Animal personhood, because we're going to use animals as our defense. We haven't really used animals as defense in this. We just did ranching on the high mates. We might do some ranching on here. You cannot have rancher and animal personhood at the same time. We can ranch on this run, but it's not going to be central to the run. And proselytizer, we just need another thing to spread. It's fine. And then human primacy. So the whole reason for human primacy, we are using animals for fighting, but we also have those animals revered. If we have human primacy, it gets rid of the negative for animal personhood. We can't be bonded to the animals, get upset that way. However, we're already upset about them being revered and dying, so I didn't want to like double dip into that, right? It didn't really make sense. We talked about it a lot, because if we double dipped into it, when one of our animals died, we'd have a debuff from bonding, a debuff for the venerated animal, a debuff for it just being an innocent animal. Like, we'd have 3 debuffs instead of 1. So that's why we have this. That's really it. We'll go through this pretty quickly. Again, I already talked about we have to do charity because the guilty meme. They're gonna be unhappy eating meat, which is gonna be kind of brutal, especially in this cold environment. But you know, they might have to eat some. But we could, yeah, we can't set it for anything else. So eating meat is gonna be a -4, which is pretty rough. Pain idealized, that is just one of the requirements of guilty for some reason. Strong animal connection, proselytizing frequent. Execution horrible if innocent, slavery is abhorrent, no harvest on organs, no cannibalism. Anything else? Let's see. Corpses are ugly in this one. Research is normal, even though we only have 2 people. Yeah, all that's pretty standard. We won't end up using all these roles most likely, or maybe even any of them. These got renamed when I saved it. That's weird. And so did these. What the crap? Why'd that get changed? Dad. The dad and the son. I don't even remember what we had about this. How about we call this guy the yapper? We'll call this animal guy. And builder guy. Okay. All right, for the father, complete the family. I'm not looking for one. They're getting out there. These also are no longer named correctly, but I'm not going to change it. I wonder what it must have changed when we changed like the style or something, right? It's whatever. We also had these named after famous rifle things. And then after I did it, I was like, wait, aren't these the name of the things on Supernatural? Which was terrible. We've talked on the channel how often about hating Supernatural. But I think those are the name of the guns, or the name of the family and the name of the gun. But, hey, and we're going after the Anomaly, so whatever. And then cowboy hats. Okay. I wonder why that changed, though. It also changed this, even though we didn't put anything custom in there anyway. Matt, welcome in. Shouldn't the leader be the alpha? No, it's the dad and his son. And their awesome car. That's right. All right, I'll go over what the Yttakin are for those of you that do not know. Now, we are wanting... we could have used prepare carefully to make sure it's dad and son, but if they don't roll that, we're just going to pretend, I guess. You know, it'll be close enough. Close enough. Lumberjacks over the 21 months. Alpha doesn't exist. You're trying to say that the concept of a alpha animal, a leader of the animals in their own group of like wolves and stuff, is a false claim. And all these nature documentaries and David Attenborough are wrong. Is that what you're trying to say? Lumberjack thing for the 21 months. Try raid points mod. Show how raid points work. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah. Let me see if I still. Yeah. If I still have it. David Attenborough can't be wrong. Animal pack dynamics are real. Yes. Sounds like something a beta would say. No. I'm not talking about like the stupid like. Yeah, people in their podcasts. Organizing family groups. All right. Let's see. So in a family group, what would you call the patriarch of the group then? Is it semantics at this point? Look, there is a Yttakin who possibly can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. He's an animal guy. All right, let's go over this. So the Yttakin. He's just a shill for Big Antler. Excuse me, David Attenborough can't be wrong. Have you heard his voice? It doesn't matter what he says. You can say the universe is made out of pasta. Kind of is, though. Oh, yeah, Attenborough, that story I told you, yeah. That's Sir David Attenborough for you. Yttakin descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. Yttakin share a psychic connection with the wildlife and can summon animals to their side during battle. They are not fast or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. So they migrated off their icy birth world of Yttakin settlements live on many planets. Their fur, roaring voice, and aversion to urban living sometimes lead naive outsiders who believe they are simple-minded animals. Quick-minded Yttakin are happy to make good use of such wrong beliefs, whether at the negotiating table or on the battlefield. Cowboys, kinda. We can't do ranching and animal personhood at the same time. Side of mashed potatoes on there for him. Side of chicken and dumplings. It's a good surprise. All right, all right. Am I muted? It would be pretty incredible that I've been talking to 700 people for quite a little time here between the two channels, and no one told me I was muted. That'd be shocking. That'd be kind of funny. That would be like I'm not saying anything against you by saying that, but that would be like the craziest, like no one saying anything. Like, you know how hard it is to get like 10 people to play along with something? Imagine 700. Am I evil? Oh, Metallica, yeah. Is this mother-son run? Nope. Nope. All right, let's keep looking at this so I can go over this. This is a story about a dad and his son going out in the wilderness. Is this a mom and his son? Nope. Nope. No, it's not. Eisen, thank you for the 12 months. Lumberjack, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you again, Monica, as well. All right, for the Yttakin, they are able to use Animal War Call. If you haven't seen this, this is an ability that allows them to make a wild animal temporarily become enraged against your enemies. They have slow wound healing, which is going to be awful. It's going to be really awful. They heal it take twice as long to heal. It's really rough, like really rough. We're not allowed to undo any genes either. Like, we could give them a bionic to help, like, but slow wound healing is going to be there. We can't undo it with genes. You normally can, but we're not going to. It is really brutal. They are going to be recovering for long amounts of time. Psychically dull, so benefits of psychic stuff are going to be less, but on the flip side of that, like psychic drones and stuff are going to be less bad. Naked speed, they are going to be able to run faster if they're naked. Unfortunately, and if your map is too cold, you can't do this even on Yttakin, even with the fur tail and fur skin. Aggressive is a little unfortunate. They're going to have a lot of chance to social fights. Mental breaks can be violent, so we're looking at things like Berserk and, Slaughterer and Murderer and stuff like that. Hopefully, the two family members don't try to kill each other. All right. Strong melee damage. We have gone melee multiple times. We're not going to lead into that, but it'll be just kind of nice to have if we get into melee. Hopefully we don't. This is also really going to suck. Sleepy. They're also going to sleep 40% longer. So they're going to take a long time to heal, and they're going to sleep a long time. Really sucks. They are going to be very strong defensively, though. They're going to be resistant to cold temperatures, awful at mining, great animals. So sleepy and slow wound healing are going to be awful. Sleep suppressor is a lifesaver. It is, but you got to remember the aggressive breakdowns too. So it sound like you in winter or maybe just in general session. All right. Alrighty. So yeah, I didn't go over their metabolism. I should probably show that as well. Yeah, we'll show it. So they eat 25% more. There we go. Good strong melee, damage social fights, 2x consequences. Yeah, they are robust though, so that's nice. All right. Can I make this on a sidecaster? No, I can't. That's not what this is about. All right. It's not a sidecasting run. They will not have sidecasting. Okay. So the first one, let's have them be like 35 to like 45. This is a pretty tight range. And then we're gonna have them be male, the daddy-o. And we need someone that can do... Let's put him on construction and crafting, hopefully. And let's see if we can get construction. So this is gonna be hard in this range, though. Pretty tough. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, it didn't take that much, actually. Massage Gourmand. Oh man, let's roll one more. Hey, these aren't taking very long. I thought I was being too strict there. 81. What? These rolls are crazy fast. 5 medical, 14 crafting, 9 construction. Man. All right, there we go. We got the dad. All right, let's find the son. Hey. What if we make them... I should have made them a kid. Like an actual kid. Hang on. Let's see if I still can. I think I'd have to go back to the... start. Yeah, you had to put it in the scenario editor. I don't want to redo everything. So, boy. We'll still call him boy, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd have to go back to the editor, and I don't want to do... I just can't be bothered. All right. How old was he? 45. All right. All right, good enough. For boy. Boy, we're going to have you good at plants. Maybe cooking. I don't know. We'll find someone else, probably. With adults. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they put it here. Thank you. I don't know, completely blind. Change from adult, yeah. That's gonna be a lot more rough, but you know what? For the story, maybe we'll do it. For the story. Oh god. Alright, kid. We'll see if we can roll you with passions in that already. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. All right. Lazy 11-year-old that likes drugs. No. Tough. There we go. We rolled the actual child. We gotta take it. Got him. The actual son. It actually happened. All right. We will get to the Hussar run. I can't do every... I'm literally going to do every one of the Xenotypes. I can't do them all at once. So, yes, don't worry. We will get to them all. I know some people are excited about certain ones, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Let's see. Who's the dad of the run? It is... Snow Ghost. Daddy Snow Ghost. All right. Snow Ghost. See who your child is. Yes, we've talked about that too. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get there. All right. Next is Wit. Thank you for the reset. Thank you for the 22 months. All right. Discotech. Disco. His son, Disco. Boy Disco. Snow Ghost and Disco. It sounds like some kind of weird show. 1 second. Not sure what I'm doing. Which reroll? It's random plus. I'll be right back. All right, everything's good. We're good to go. He's gonna get disco fever. He gets ill. Good DJ name. Disco boy. All right. So we will be building differently in the long run in this run, but we need to get a initial cabin down because we have nothing. Literally nothing. We are starting naked. Snow Ghost and Disco sounds like a cyberpunk anime. All right. So we really got to try to get our we got to try to get a gun, at least one bolt action. We need to get a couple traps up. We need to get food down. We're gonna start with no food, and these guys get unhappy if they eat meat, but they might have to eat meat to start with. We'll see. All right. What's the plan? I have no plan about population because we have to help everyone. So who friggin' knows? We might end up with 100 people. Probably not, but you know, we'll see. We'll let it play out. There are commands in the chat. For more information, like exclamation run. But yeah. All right, please, RimWorld gods, let this one be an easy one. all the friggin' Xenotype runs so far have been kind of awful, although it has made for good content. But my god, after the end of the high mate run, I need a little bit of time. Disco Stew likes disco music. All right, let's go. All right, Yttakin set out on a nature excursion and stumble onto something terrifying. All right, they hate corpses, but whatever. All right, repair on, home zone off. Let's see. There is no rich soil. There's rich soil down there and a little bit there. So let's get all monoliths is there. Setting up in the middle is kind of nice. But I think we need to take advantage of all this rich soil down here. So yeah, let's go do that. All right, leave that on and let's get the growing zone. This map is going to be cold all the time. It's always going to be cool. Let's go ahead and get rice going here. Turn that back off. And then in our work, firefighting, patienting, doctoring. Address has a 4 for now. I don't want that kid to learn as well, but we gotta be careful what he tends to, right? Basic up. We have no one that's good at social. That's not good. Plant cutting, plant growing. That needs to be a 1 on both of them at the moment. Handling, we'll wait on that one. Cooking, we'll wait. So we'll wait. Construction. Added mining, of course. All right. Well, so it begins. So we will be building differently in the long run, but we will start with something down here. We'll probably take advantage of this steam geyser to heat our home, our initial cabin, as long as it's not too hot. We'll see. And let's go ahead and draw out a little bit for that. We're gonna start out in like a little cabin, and then we'll build differently in the long run, but we'll see. All right. Juicer, they was 28 months. Juicer. She looks awesome. Yeah, this is a boreal forest. Pretty typical one. Flat boreal forest. Cyber, they were 11 months. Almost full calendar year, Cyber. Much appreciated. All right. So. Yeah. Wow. He's just down there making noise. Down there making noise for no reason. Yeah. Starmaniac, they were 1,000 bits. Your stream plays in your home constantly. For the past year. Therapy in some very difficult times. Maniac, thank you. It's very kind of you. Glad I could be a distraction. And hey, here's to better next year for all of us. We can hope. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for playing the stream. Hey kid, stop learning and get to work. Man, we might end up having to beat a raccoon to death and eating it, which these people are going to be really unhappy with. I'm pretty sure we can get berries first, though. Just they're all bad at plants till this kid grows up a little bit. Snow Ghost, let's go get these. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. Oh my god, man. God's here again. Shadow, thank you for the remembership. I don't know. Thank you for remembering. I guess is what it's called on YouTube. Year-round growing. Yeah, it's weird because it says permanent summer, but it's not. It's permanent fall. I guess I'll have a bunch of death. I understand what yes, that's not my point with the meat. The animal I said doesn't matter. My point was they're unhappy with eating meats is why I said that. But yes, I do know how to get meats. I just named whatever animal was nearest. But my point in saying all that was, yeah, they have a ideology that makes them unhappy to eat meat. So YouTube command. Yep, exclamation memes. Oh my god, Shadow, what? Good thing the streamathon's not going anymore. Permanent hoodie season, that's right. Man, Shadow, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. 50 gifted memberships. Lots of people getting to the RimWorld queue off that. Man, Shadow, that is incredibly generous. Thank you again. Yeah, that's crazy. How much mood do you have? It's like -5 or something, so it's not the end of the world at this stage. But it's something we'll try to avoid if we can. Celebrating Christmas early, maybe. How many times I made Yttakin noises so far? Just one so far. Don't worry. There'll be many more to come. Alright. Alright. Boy is eating the berries. You're gonna be really hungry too. Yeah, you're already super hungry. So... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these. Boy, don't get eaten, okay? Don't get eaten. Only run and things are gonna get hairy. I think things already are hairy. Those of you on YouTube, did you see the thumbnail I made? Someone said, Adam, why didn't you make your character furry in the thumbnail? Listen, dear viewer, that's not how it works on the live stream. The custom thumbnail characters are for the edits, so you'll just have to wait for the edit. Just like every one of these. Dear viewer. My god, R Squared is a member on YouTube also. Yeah, members coming all over the place. Let's go, I'm sorry. Sorry's asking because, by anyone that doesn't know, that's my employed editor. And she's only asking because she knows that she's going to be making a compilation of these stupid noises that probably... How'd that happen? It must have been an accident. Alright, I can refund you. Actually, I can't. No refunds. Dear viewer. Everyone's a fairy. A dozen high mate recruits. Yeah. Am I that transparent? Don't think they're flammable enough. Alright, boy. I'm gonna show you how to make a bed. Alright. We're gonna sleep like that. Come here. Come here, Disco. You think that's his nickname, or they really named him that? On my way, Dad. Hey, where are you, Dad? I didn't know you'd be so quick. All right, just go take a look at this. You just get some logs, and then you just like stand here, and a bed materializes. Wow. Yeah. Now go do that on your own. Watch me sleep. He's the deathless gene. All right, now I'm gonna make one for you, okay? You just stand here, and it materializes. Wow. Hey, son, your bed looks slightly, I screwed it up a little bit, so that's gonna be, that one's actually mine. I'll give you the better bed. Wow, Dad, you're so nice. Yep, that's me. Shut up and go to sleep. So the real reason I did that is Yttakin sleep a lot longer, and the kid, it's fine if he sleeps longer right now. He also will have higher mood in general, so I gave the better bed to the adults. Let's just go have a fever. Wookiee treehouse. Well, guys, get used to this. The Yttakin sleep a lot. They have the like extra sleep, the sleepy gene. So we're gonna be looking at scenes like this fairly regularly. How high is this construction? 9. Any games I'm really excited for in 2025? I'm looking forward to the new Monster Hunter and the new Civilization, both in February. E3, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, E3. Is the comfort point worth the raid points? That bed will add no additional raid points at this stage of the game. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, even on 500%, it doesn't matter. I play either on stream. I'm gonna play both on stream. North Wolf, sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you get well soon. Brianna, thank you for the 24 months. Wow, that's almost 2 full calendar years, Brianna. Wow. It's a long time. Thank you for the resub. Today I'll show you how to make a table. And a chair. And how to stick a wooden rod in the ground. Almost. Some tables I could claim in Hall, that is true. But then how am I going to teach this kid, huh? Do you not care about the youth? Come on. You think I want the kid to just learn to scavenge crap? Okay, that's a good skill as well, but still. Well, I use the spiritual tree. No, I will not. This is not a sidecasting run. And they are also not tribal, so they can't. Complex furniture, naked brutality, and crash landed both start with that research, yes. Which vehicles are part of base RimWorld? Way to go, kid. Way to go. Oh, kid, just level up his plants just by watching. Way to go, boy. Way to go. All right, Disco. This is very much like building a bed. You just kind of stand here. Yeah, there you go. And then you will rice to spawn. Don't we need seeds or something, Dad? What the crap's a seed? Shut up and look at the ground and think of rice. You hear that? Do you hear that, boy? What? The sound of the caribou, Dad? No, idiot. P music. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm thinking like Snow Ghost may be not the best dad, actually. He just called his kid an idiot. I didn't do it. It was Snow Ghost. We're gonna need more of this. We're gonna grow extra because we might have to sell some of this anyway. So we're just gonna go ahead and make extra. Make it rice. Sleeping again, boy. Sleeping again. All right, get your rest. We ever eat more than just rice? Oh no, my son is starving. Says Snow Ghost. God. Snow Ghost eats it himself instead. Always gotta learn. Learn to what? Die of starvation out in the woods? Yes. Yes, if it comes to it. Dad, can I eat those berries? Yes. I've already had mine. What? Oh no. So, because of their genes, Snow Ghost's breakdown is likely to be violent. Snow Ghost could end up killing his son out in the woods on like the first few days of this. God. Am I gonna restart if he murders his son? I don't know. Some prisoners so he can beat them. Yeah, that's the good guy run, all right. Real good guys. Sleeping again. Well, used to this. Stop playing rice and listen. Snow Ghost is back with a brand new invention. Is it rice again? Because you put rice next. Plant your rice and listen. Then he talks about a new invention, which is rice. It's just rice again. Need defenses, yeah. Yeah. And that rice is going to take a long time. We might have to eat meat, and they're going to be real unhappy about it. Very unhappy about it. I mean, there are more berries we can get from places, right? So, I think that's what we'll have to do. Snow Ghost, coast to coast. Let's go get these. Botched! He's so hungry. He's screwing up picking berries. Hands shaking. Ugh. I mean, if you squish a berry, you can't eat it. The sustenance is gone. It doesn't even have calories anymore or anything, right? A squished berry. Yeah, can't eat that. That kid just ate a bucket of berries that were bigger than he was. And he's going to be hungry again in like 5 hours. Brack or Zorak. Good job, team. Good job. He knows the difference between peaceful and harmless. You guys already eat all those berries I brought back? They also eat more, right? Because of their genes. Alright, Snow Ghost, come get these berries. This is unofficially no walls run. No. Just haven't had time to get walls. A visitor? God, I hope they don't want anything. Okay, there's the trader. We have to help them if they want anything. They're from the animal flock. Wow. Stop appropriating our culture. Bacchus. Stop appropriation. Being a furry is insensitive to us who are real life furries. Jerks. How old is Disco? Let's go this 11 years old. 11 years old. It's like a loaf of bread. Looks nothing like berries. That's a container. That's 2 containers. So there's 2 uneven containers sitting next to each other, and both are full of berries. Yeah. I can see what you mean, though. That it does look like a giant piece of bread with, like, jam on it. Worthless one. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, worthless one. Yes, worthless one. I never found you again, worthless one. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. Let's go on Jan. Wow, this kid's gonna wake up. It's gonna be like Santa visited and build a bunch of furniture. Oh no, he caught me. God, they sleep so much. A gift. Oh, nice. Bacchus. Bacchus, you know what? I take back everything I said. You can keep appropriating. Just continue to pay us, okay? All right, see ya. Appreciate it. All right, let's do a stockpile zone out here. And this one, we're gonna put raw resources. We're gonna put that one on importance. We'll just let it all go there, right? Snow Ghost, you're gonna be attacked pretty soon. Let's equip this piece of wood. Do not beat your child with it, okay? I'm really kind of worried about a breakdown. He's happy right now, though, so I think it'll be okay. All right. Yeah. We're gonna make a cabin. I was thinking about making this out of stone, which I should, but we're not going to. Not yet, anyway. Aw, Dad, I thought we'd be able to have corners like at home. Quiet, boy. In the wild... Dad, are you okay? In the wilds, corners don't exist. Dad, I don't think that's true. In the wild, corners don't exist, boy. The sooner you learn this, the better you'll be. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Is this Yttakin? Hey, that's appropriation. Redwind, this is Yttakin only. Yes, Yttakin only. Yttakin. Usually has like a minute delay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why. I don't know why subtitles are so much faster than the video on YouTube. That part's kind of ridiculous. I think it's because of the 4K, I assume. Father, there's a stone corner. A mad squirrel. Boy, get in here. Nature's attacking. All right, boy, I'm going to show you an ancient trick of our people, okay? Boy. 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 All right, well, hopefully you can hear me. When an animal is charging at you like this, you just yell at it. Oh, it's already mentally broken. Sorry. It's not the one I was thinking. It's when you get hunted. Did you see that, boy? See me beat that squirrel to death? Yeah, well. Yeah. Hey, let's not use that. You can't use that when the animal is hunting you, but not when they are enraged. Not when they're berserk. Okay. All right, well, don't eat that squirrel. All right. Watching some harvest. Hey, why don't you take that back with you? Oh, yeah. Infection coming? That would suck. Any mood debuff for that kill? No, because we're not eating it. We didn't eat it, so that's okay. How cozy. Dad, when do we get a roof? You get a roof when I'm getting ready to make you a roof, boy. The vampire run. Yeah, it is one of the crazier ones. Generators and set them free when they feel better. Nope. I don't have to try to rescue every downed raider, no. Will we try to rescue some of them? Yes, but we don't have to. We have to do this stuff. We have to help beggars, help pilgrims, accept wanderers, help crash shuttle, people help refugees, and we have to accept all quests where people are running from something. Basically, if it's yellow, it'll show that it's yellow. If it's yellow, we have to do it. What is guilty? That is what guilty is. So guilty is a ideology meme, not a modded one, where charity is required and you also idolize pain. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. Anzu, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Anzu. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Gotta earn a roof. Gonna buy slaves and free them. Don't know. It's not like we're gonna lose the game if we don't do it, right? So the other things can cause us to lose the game if we don't do it because they're literal mood hits. They're like mandated by the game. Trying to fast the animals at them? No. Yeah, those like, please, I profaned a peace ritual. Yeah, we have to do those, unfortunately. Those ones we gotta do. All right, let's go ahead and set up some zones. We got the inside zone, of course. You guys use this. The walls. That's where the walls are. Got the work zone and the animal zone. This is Yttakin 1. Actually, we'll just call it, yeah. You know what? There's only going to be one run, right? Right, yeah, we won't lose this one. Yeah. But you are animals, so are you. But, you know, in like common tongue, we don't really refer to ourselves as animals. These Yttakin are just genetically altered humans. They're technically animals, just like we are technically animals. Not use the seed name as the faction, the Wolby people. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't know. For all I know, the person has some kind of fan fiction where the Wolby people are some like tribe of hyper racists or something. I don't want to accidentally get my playthrough involved in that, you know? It's probably not the case, but I don't have a cool tail. Yeah, you got rid of your cool tail. What was up with that? Getting roasted by a mammal. The guilt meme is a simp simulator. You think doing charity makes you a simp? Well, Merry Christmas, Anderson. Happy holidays. It's the most simp time of the year. Is that what you sing in your home? What? So are they watching? I don't know. Maybe you're watching the high mate run still. You're just commenting in the wrong chat. Maybe that's it. Merry Christmas. Making graffiti. Hey, kid, what is this? Nothing. What is that? Nothing. What does that P stand for, boy? Perseverance. Perseverance? Are you sure it doesn't stand for P? No? Perseverance? Peen? No? I promise, Dad. What did I tell you about drawing graffiti? It's not technically graffiti if I'm just spelling the word, or... Dad, are you trying to... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All kids do this. Snow Ghost, you did the same thing when you were a kid. Come on. It stands for P music. Pterodactyl. But Disco's thinking, really, my dad told me not to draw genitals anymore. But if technically I write the word for the body part, it's not drawing genitals, it's writing genitals. And he said nothing about writing. Writing, gotta be really careful. But it doesn't sound like I'm saying riding. Writing them. Okay. Finally, a cabin in the woods. Snow ghost. Oh, no. So, you know how I said I can't unknow Cassandra's cycle? She's going to be attacking us soon with a single raider. And Snow Ghost just got food poisoning from berries. What kind of wild man are you, Snow Ghost? You might be out here in the woods naked with your son. You know what? Anyway, Snow Ghost, you think you would maybe be more cautious about which berries you ate and didn't eat at this stage. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about that. Well, guys, there's the music for the end of this series. I hope you enjoyed the Yttakin run. We'll end on that note. Yeah, have a good one. I'll see you guys after Christmas. It's the ending music. Mojo, they were the 12 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Mojo. Different 26 months. Didn't Leonard Skinner write a Christmas song called Simp Kind of Man? You different. Thank you, Mojo Mister. Have a coat of fur. That's true. Trap time. Yeah, we're getting there. You go with some old lady. Boy, I hope an old lady wanders in and tries to start beef with us so we can kill her instead. Just RimWorld things. Just RimWorld things. Boy, that kid. Man, I'm gonna allow him to cook for us. We're also awful at mining, so even getting the fueled stove up is gonna be pretty rough. So I think we'll just start with... Well, we need the room first anyway. No ghost. Barely able to move. Just completely full of food poisoning. I don't know where I was going with that. Let him cook. Are we even sure that's his son? It's literally, yeah. Son. Boy Disco. That means his real name is Boy. And Disco is his nickname. On his birth certificate, it says Boy Kinbanin. Kinbanin. Starvation. You're in the middle of your meal. God, I'm literally starving. Aren't you eating right now? All right, let's put the work zone here. We'll stay nearby. And Disco. Oh no, the gas crew is here. Julie with a friggin' Gladius. All right, boy. Today you will learn, I guess. Snow Ghost, get back. Boy, call that squirrel to your aid. Go, squirrel, go. Julie, behold the power of nature. Behold the power of nature, Julie. We need a bigger animal. Snow Ghost is sick. Oh crap. It's gotta be the raccoon. Ashley, get that squirrel. You get the raccoon. Go. Behold nature in all of its fury. Oh no. Why do you have to be a Gladius? Why can't you come with like a wooden club or something? Snow Ghost, come on. Yes! The power of nature! Alright, son. Now, come help me beat this drug addict to death. Actually, wait, we're supposed to be good guys. Alright, okay. Son, tend to them. Old habits die hard, okay? I was just about to have him beat that guy to death with a log. I don't have a room to save this guy. Oh, man. Oh, man. As soon as the adult was away, Julie tried to get up and attack the kid, and the kid bludgeoned them to death with a log while his dad wasn't looking. Oh, my God. Disco slammed Julie, knocking her off balance and killing her. Son, did you, what happened to that person back there? Did you save them and send them on their way? Well, I did send them on their way. Good, son. Very good. Yep. They're gone. Yes, they are gone. They were a genie, thank goodness. We got kind of lucky. Of course they were a friggin' genie. Wow. First blood. No, they're not able to do drugs. Allowing. Oh boy. Eating this raw rice and everything is awful. We gotta get these walls done. Sick though. Tell Dad smoked those joints, so it would be handy. For sure. Eating raw rice is not the way. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Decided to do an RNG Rich Explorer playthrough inspired by me. Ended up getting an ideology with male supremacy, cannibalism, and supremacy. So I'm calling this the person who is awful at construction. God, what a run. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate the support. It is snowing. It's the middle of summer and snowing, and the rice is done growing. This is going to be rough. Yeah, thank you to Shadow again for the gift memberships, and thank you, Ethan. Use the Gladius. Yeah, I will, but I need him to recover and get his mood up. But I will use the Gladius. Alright, Snow Ghost, we need to get this done. So we have to accept every Wanderer because of being a good guy. However, we can let them leave as long as they're not an Yttakin. If they're an Yttakin, which I gotta tell you, I'm thinking Veronica probably isn't an Yttakin. I don't like to make assumptions of people based on their name when I see them, but I have a feeling that Veronica probably isn't an Yttakin. Let's find out. I was right. Yeah, not an Yttakin. So, yeah, we will have her come up here. I know I shouldn't. I'm not going to do it. What level am I in Path XL2? I think like 54 or something. Fine, Veronica. Man, I want to steal her clothing and her food so badly. All right. Well, hi, Veronica. Billy Talent song. Old habits die hard. Yeah, we can only hope that she gets killed by a bear or something on the way out of here so we can get her food. God, I don't think that's good guy behavior to wish that, right? Wish that. Trade? No. Do a manual kind of trade. Just imagine that at your house, like... You hire a handyman, not because you need something fixed, because you need tools, and they show up and everything is just dangerous. You're like, sure hope this guy falls and dies. Then no one would know if I took his toolbox, you know? No one would know. God. RimWorlds. Raw. Get the roof made, Snow Ghost. Or you know, take a nap. You know, who cares if there's snow on your bed? God bless RimWorld. What if Boy practiced his animal call? They get unhappy if they eat meat. Oh, you mean with that person there? Oof, thank you for the 9 months. 9 months already, a Twitch baby. Now you understand what these people are guilty of. Those are their old habits. Yeah, not mine. Yeah, that's right. Of course. That's what's happening here. Yeah. Next thing you know, his tools are bio-coded. Bio-coded tools. You make sure I go grab... boy. Go grab that Gladius, okay? From that woman that you killed with a log. Where's the water? You can't make it drink. The guy Kool-Aid. I'm the horse. Turn evil in. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We're even building a desk for boy. Will we teach him anything there? He can learn on his own. He's fine. What about the soaking wet joint? Yeah, we're not allowed to do drugs in this run. We said doing go juice to make it a lot easier. Not gonna bury them. We can't bury every raider. Yeah, there's no way. We'll cremate them eventually. Medicine is a drug, that's true. But we're not doing body purists, so. No recreational drugs for our people. Do not like building all this out of wood, but we said we're going to live in this little cabin for a while. So here we are. Here we are. Not even a beer? No, not a beer. Why would a beer be okay, but a joint wasn't? What ending? Anomaly. Why build near the geothermal? So that it stays warm in here. That is huge for a cabin. It really is. It's a big cabin. Okay, we need to salvage some steel. Why bolt actions or revolvers only? Just because? Yep, just part of the run. Part of the run. Harvest botched. Stop botching. Boy, go haul this rice in. Don't call us nice early fins. Yeah, we might have died there without it. Well, it was a genius, so probably not, but. Probably. Crowthy with 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Crow. Is there any scenario where I'd want the revolver or bolt action? No. It's just there, so in case we get it. Sometimes you'll have a raider come early with the revolvers before bolt action, so just so we can use it. And it's the cowboyish theme of this, yeah. Way to go, Disco. Way to go. How's your learning? Growth tier 1. Yeah, that's not great. Not great. Well, that's enough for now for just these two. A lot of botching. We need to get that steel done so we can get a stove up. They're terrible at mining, genetically terrible at mining, so it's kind of rough to be doing Disco. Out here laying among the trees. Good. By the lake. It's probably pretty nice aside from... No, I mean, it's 60 degrees out here chilling by the lake, laying by some trees. Wow, what a great childhood. I mean, if you Forget the part where he had to bludgeon a woman's head in with a log. He's having a great childhood, you know? Yeah. You'll remember all these things. The beautiful lake, seeing the caribou, eating the moss, you know, in the valleys, and the majesty of the geothermal vents near the cabin that his dad built, and, you know, the corpse of the woman that he beat to death with a log. These are things that stick with you. You didn't really have to. I mean, she attacked him when he was trying to help bandage her wounds. Is this a vanilla map? Yep. This is just a boreal forest. Boreal forest often look very similar to this. There's some caribou there. Yep. Probably use those for the defense with the animal war call. Oh my god, Disco. Disco, my boy. Alright, we need to get these traps up. We're gonna get back out of food soon. Berries aren't growing. We're gonna have to figure out some electricity, even if it's wood powered. We need to use this geothermal to grow, so we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, they're genetically terrible at mining, but we're gonna have to have them mine some steel anyway. How much we can do about that? Go ahead and put the inside zone inside here. Boy is sick. Playing the game themselves. A lot of people say that, actually. Quite a few people. There are games that I only watch too, right? So I understand it. So just use the crematorium. My house full, so lifter just cremate a body twice even. Yeah, cremating is a hauling job, so yeah. Absolutely. So if you come into work and you overhaul, lifters can do all this stuff. Andy, Bo Bandy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Andy. Gonna get some penoxylin soon. That kid may go down with a disco fever. There's not a lot of disease on cold maps, so should be okay with just the blue medicine for now. Production, field stove. Need the 80 steel for that. There's some more steel. A little bit. And there's some here too. It's here. So maybe enough to actually scavenge for a stove. Also need to get a little room ready to help save people. So we'll just put that over here, I guess. Sad Wander on Disco. Okay. Well, that's not great. Not great. Low food. Yeah, I know. Oh, this extra sleeping time is brutal. I knew it would be. The extra sleeping and the extra recovery time is gonna be ouch. Ouch all the way through the whole game. So this should be more than enough what I've set up to get a stove going. But then we need to start thinking about electricity to get some food growing, because this map is perpetually cold. It says permanent summer, but it's more like permanent late fall. Permanent fall. So food will die just randomly to bouts of colds. Yeah. It's always going to grow slow until we get our own stuff done. Bugs are on, but bugs are meat. I wish real life had something like permanent fall. All right, cook some meal. Do until you have X. This kid is not good at cooking, so this is gonna be not great. Can't use meats. Nearby only. Drop on the floor. Cooking. Good luck. Gina's undercosted for how crippling it is. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Hey, stop eating that. Clean this room. Not that it really matters. Oh, no wood. Hey, crap. I was on 4x. He ate that way too fast. Hey, a quad. Almost had a triple. Quad. That is a lot of steel and components, so that is super good. Super, super good. Good job, Disco. Good job. You might poison us all, but you know what? It's nice to have a warm meal. Can't tell you how awful it is to eat raw rice. I mean, I literally can't because I would never do such a thing. I'd rather starve to death probably. But thank you, Disco. Thank you. Stumpy Thomas, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Stumpy Thomas. Appreciate it. Good job, boy. Good job. All right, I'm gonna go ahead actually and cancel these deconstructs. Finally catch up to a stream. It's midnight where you are. Last time bugs or anything but helpful for you. Figure out, yeah, melee blocking them. Yeah, they're in most runs they're really easy as long as you have the ability to melee block. You gonna research hydroponics first? No. We already have everything that we need to grow indoors right now, but it's just I want to get switched over to stone. Plain cooked rice for 2 weeks was awful. Well, at least it was cooked. But yeah, that does not sound good either. Actually, let's put a vent there. All right. I hate to do that, but gotta be able to save people. Disco, you steam cleaning your fur? What are you doing there? Does that feel good? Yes, father. What? Call me father? What's going on? All right, Calvin, let's see what it is. Advice for maintaining a high population. I'm trying to push the population very high as possible by having as many children as possible. Calvin, thank you for the $4.99. Calvin, when I was doing that for like having as many children as possible, we were harvesting ovums like crazy. Harvesting ovums on cooldown from like 20 different people. That was a way to get the most children. We did that in a couple runs. The main one, the first one we ever did that in was the Dwarf Run. Dwarf Run, a full version and an edited version are both up on YouTube. So harvesting ovums and then fertilizing the ovums and then putting those in vats is the fastest and like largest scale that you can do without mods. And then of course, if you are just wanting a really high population, ideology with 6 join events, fluid ideology with 6 join events. You do the 6 join events on cooldown. There's also actually an exploit that has been found with join events. It's a little bit hard to explain, I guess. I'd have to show it. But yeah, join events are ideology. And then as far as children, if you're just wanting as many children as possible, it's harvesting ovums from everyone on cooldown, fertilizing them, and then throwing them in vats. Calvin, thank you for the super chat. Yes, we can do Nutrifungus. They don't like mushrooms, though, so they will be unhappy. Can the singularity still be used against mechs? Singularity has been patched out of the game. Singularity does not work against anything anymore. If you go to the singularity guide, in the title and in the description and in the pinned comment, all three tell you that it no longer works 1.5. So no, singularity patched out of the game. It doesn't work against anything. Anomaly open. We have not started Anomaly yet. You can get a mod. Yeah, there are definitely mods to make it even more large scale, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and put one in there, but okay, that's fine. God, they sleep a lot. Okay, we are going to start getting some stone, I guess. Teach this boy how to cut some stone. Actually, I'm gonna put that. What's the best kill box against mechs? Depends on what you want to use, I suppose. You can use a traditional, like, standard kill box. That still works just fine. You use no kill box and just kite them. I mean, you can do that and get hit by almost nothing as long as you outrange them or outrange most of them. Deployable mini turrets from Biotech make kiting things like mechs and killing them, like, super easy, especially in the late game. Yeah. Either just a standard kill box or no kill box at all is fine against mechs. But yeah, singularity no longer works. Got patched. Please congratulate the editors that make the edit runs, as well as the person who got the idea to make them. They are super cool and faster way to go through your content. Well, I'll congratulate myself because it was my idea to have edits years ago when we first did. And I congratulate the editors by paying them a bunch of money to do the editing. So I congratulate them every month. But no, I do thank them for sure. Thanks, me. Let me shake my hand. God. Yeah, I always wanted to have stuff edited, but I couldn't really afford it, and I wanted the edits to kind of break even. Some months they still don't break even, but some months they do. So, glad to finally be able to have more edits coming in. Love edits too. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoy them. And both formats are there. For anyone that doesn't know, the full lengths are in the live tab. That's where they are stored. It's a Neanderthal. Okay. Should be fine. Neanderthal are robust. Were they nimble or tough or anything? No, so we should be fine. Thank you, me. Speed bumps. Yeah. If you've never seen like how I have a bunch of no kill box runs up on YouTube, but does the singularity still work? No. Did you just get here? Just happen to ask that same question? Like within like 5 minutes, I've explained that singularity got patched out of the game in 1.5. The title and YouTube of the singularity guide and the description and the pinned comment all say this no longer works in 1.5. I'll leave the guide up in case you want to put your game back to 1.4 or you use mods to undo that part of the patch or whatever. But this no longer works in 1.5. No, it does not work. Shotgun tunnel still works just fine. Yeah, it has its limitations and problems, of course. It's not as strong as the singularity by any means, but it's still fine. The wish tunnel, yeah, I really do. I should put out a guide for that because it's hard to just tell people to use something that I came up with a name for that doesn't have information out there outside of my streams to do. Outside of streams. Why 3 boards? Because you connect 3 to it. 3 is the max. Yeah, you can connect it to 3 blackboards. See the line on each one? So, max connected per building, 3. 3. So, 3 blackboards per desk. Just gonna ignore those questions for now. I have a wood tunnel, but your ponds, wish, and it's the wish tunnel. Yes, yeah, that's it. You got it. Eslons, they were 29 months, the Eslons. God. Neanderthal. All right, I'm going to go into health and change the defaults. It's not a mod, by the way. Doctor care, no medicine. There we go. Medical emergency. We're working on it. They're not falling asleep during the lessons. Yeah. Go on, Total Cow. Welcome in. What do you consider a true trialist run with no metalworking at all? I already did that with the Neanderthal. The Neanderthal run started as tribal tech and only used clubs and animal parts and weren't allowed to research or read books. So that was like 2 runs ago. So if you want to watch that one is the Neanderthal only run. It's in edited form and in full length. But yeah, I did that one not long ago. Oh, crap. He died. We are going to bury a couple of these so they can be the target of breakdowns as well. So we'll just put them in something. But yeah, I did that one. You're bleeding out and you realize the doctor is a child. What if it's Doogie Howser? Whoever that is, that's way... I don't know who that is. It's way before my time. Yeah, I agree with you. What will happen if Yttakin's attack? Will you recruit them? Yes. Oh my god, more appropriation! Dog, from the animal flock. Dog, this isn't funny. This is insensitive. Not funny at all, dog. What's your real name, too? Your real name. Oh, that's literally your name. Sorry. Okay. I guess as you were. Ugly dog. Beer Killer. Thank you for the 9 months, you Beer Killer. Much appreciated. Stars hated us, but guided us correctly. Yeah. My culture's not your name. Right. Let's get these out of here. Well, addition full wealth, bolt actions, Cassandra. We'll see. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It depends on how it turns out. Yeah, I'm not sure. What is Tynan trying to say with this? Jade Meteorite. Right here, next to those others. Neanderthal run is one of your favorites. That one is really crazy. It's been the most fun out of these ones so far, for me as well. Polar bears. Can't afford it. There's an exclamation theme command. Guess you're looking for exclamation run, probably. A gift. A bow? I'm not allowed to use that bow. Or can I sell this to you guys? There you go. Thanks. Calvin, do pregnant pawns slow down caravans? Not exactly anymore. So they changed it so that caravans are no longer the speed of the average. So not really. Not like it used to be. Calvin, thank you for the super chat. So funny anecdote for those of you that know about this. Back in the day, caravan speed was based on the average of the speed of everything in the caravan. Now it's a different thing, and it has to do with like weight capacity. It has to do with mountable animals like horses But back in the day, it was just the average before 1.3. And the fastest animal that was very easy to tame back then were rabbits. Rabbits were like a 7 speed, very fast, right? And so one of the tricks way back before 1.3 was if you were caravanning, tame a few rabbits and throw them in the caravan, and suddenly your caravan would move at like the speed of light. Are there dangers to giving birth while on caravan? Yes, it's the same danger as like tending on caravan and stuff. It will happen automatically, but the quality could be a concern. I mean, the mother or child could die in labor unless you have it set in the custom settings for always healthy children. If you don't want problems like that, just in the custom settings in RimWorld, just change it to always healthy. I'll show you. And even if you're already in a save file, you can change it. Just go in here and baby's always healthy. If you turn that on, you won't have any problems even in the caravan. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? It depends. African or European. Drupples. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Drupples. Calvin, thank you again. Just RimWorld questions. God. Hey, Disco. Stop daydreaming and cut down these 3 trees. Yes, Dad. From now on, I want you to refer to me as Daddy-O, okay? Yes, Daddy-O. Actually, I've just changed my mind based on new information that I just discovered. Don't call me that again. All right. All right. Let's plan some stuff up here. Yes, Adam. Are they really gonna figure out how to... Is he gonna teach his kid how to make a geothermal? Seems a little out there, doesn't it? A little bit. There's a whole story wrapped up in 10 seconds. I mean, we're kind of safe in here right now, right? Kind of. Let's do a little, I don't know, a little, like, bonding here, like researching geothermal vents. The kid's got to learn the basics of geothermal dynamics, right? He's got to learn. What better time than now? What better place than here? Say that backwards. Don't rage about it. Kid can't research, so. Boy, this is going to take for friggin' ever to research. One guy researching this that isn't good at researching on normal research speed. We'll get attacked by another Yttakin at some point, though. I'm happy with my Path of Exile 2 experience so far. Yeah, I've been super happy. I cannot believe we haven't died. For anyone that doesn't know, I started Path of Exile 2 blindly on early access release day. And I played hardcore, solo self-found, so I can't trade, just playing on my own. Didn't look up anything. And I beat all the story bosses without dying a single time. Crazy. Geothermal dynamics, that's right. Has to start somewhere, it has to start sometime. Better place than here, better time than now. Is my ideology modded? No, it is not. Exclamation mods. These are all vanilla. All vanilla. I'm your hero. Disco. Go cut down a couple more pine trees, kid. You wish your dad taught you geothermal dynamics? Guilty as vanilla. Guilty as vanilla, yep. That's the charity one. Oh no. It had to be Lou. Alright. This is the perfect time to teach a lesson to the people that are new to RimWorld. And in RimWorld, there are a lot of things that you can read in RimWorld that are helpful. There are some things in RimWorld that you should not read, and they will do you no good. For instance, the backgrounds of pawns. So I want to preface this by saying Lou is a backer pawn. 11 years ago, RimWorld was a game on Kickstarter. It was a game that you could back 11 years ago. And someone paid hundreds of dollars. I think this tier was like really high up too. Someone paid many hundreds of dollars for this. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Wow. That's crazy. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became his sexual companion. After her father was deposed, Lou's beauty led her to be forced into pornography to survive. Over years of difficult treatments, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular with a steady stream of clients from all over the planet. Someone paid hundreds of dollars to put that in the game. But Tynan wouldn't let you redeem the name LV Trish. Yeah. Well, Lou is now at peace. Sorry, Lou is now in pieces. You know what? I'm not going to rebuild the traps right now. Rate points are so low with just naked brutality guy and kid, so it's whatever. All right. Who is that? Kick! Tier 3 for 9 months. We got a bunch of new Tier 3 emotes as well, Kick. Golden butts, shiny butts. Let's be honest, we just have a lot of new butts for you to use. Kick, thank you for the continued support. Tier 3, man. Crazy. Very much appreciated. Is Humps one of those? Humps is one of those, yep. Humps is a backer pawn who is always tough. Yep. Is there an only lose mod? An undisguised fetish for only a couple $100. What a steal. Been anticipating this run for so long. What a steal. There's some emotes that aren't. Like, this one was supposed to kind of go with them. One of my new favorites. But the pawn who as a child loved Boom Rat Pizza. That is also backer one, the pizza one, yeah. Mad Caribou. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Disturbing visions. Disco has had a strange dream. Boy, are you daydreaming? Boy, you can't be daydreaming while you're performing medical service to a caribou. Anyway, Disco has had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from this vision, Disco feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Medical services? That's right. Medical services for this caribou. Gonna be curious about the Hussar run. He's having a Benadryl dream. Alright, Doogie. Yeah, way to go, kid. Go. Alrighty, holy crap. You guys beat this thing. Well, I mean, almost to death, right? These words have never been spoken until now. Bald Wombat, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Bald Wombat. You need to plant this rice. What's wrong with you? You get like next to nothing done because they're always sleeping. Our content still feels good. Yeah. Back to RimWorld run occasionally. You hope my Hussar run is peaceful, non-violent ranchers. The Hussars have settled down. Caribou, now it's back in the wild. That's right. See, we performed a good deed. Cure every Scaria every time we can. No. No, the only ones that we're required to do are like these ones. That's a lot of ones we're required to do already. The Quaker Hussars. Like, we'll try to do some good stuff, right? But those are the ones that we're required to do. Boy's sick. He cooked his own meal and ate it. Now he's sick. Oh, no. Oh, crap. It's fine. Be fine. Fine. Nature running and barfing everywhere. How good are you at cooking? We need cooking at a 4 or better. It's at a 1 right now. So for anyone that doesn't know, at skill level 4 is when cooking a meal has lower chance to give food poisoning than just eating raw. So if you're concerned about food poisoning only, you would want your cook to be at least level 4. The disco fever is upon us. Need research bench. Yeah, thanks. My kid's currently puking all over the place. Snow Ghost kid, sorry. Claiming this guy. Kid, come on. Kid, I know you're sick, but can you make more food? Yes, father. There you go, kid. Cooking level 2. Nice. Special hair nest, keep hair out of the food. I mean, would they'd be like in a friggin' bubble, basically. They have to be in a bubble. They just eat so much fur with everything that their insides are also furry. Ugh. Their insides are furry, so they don't care. Sounds terrible. Eat around the hair. No, I think they just eat it. Cook some meals in between bouts of vomit. It's warm on the inside, too. Usually melee gods with awful weapons. Yeah, kinda. Like, melee demigods. Alright, son, I need you to cut some more trees, okay? Alright. In her hair. It's like Celia, but longer. Do they cough up fur balls? Yes. Cough up fur balls, and then they eat them in their meals of rice. Way to go, Disco Boy. Way to go. He's already back in bed. God. Half this run is going to be them sleeping. Like, actually. So I think I'm going to get moved further up here at some point. Oh no, we have to take the refugee. See, yellow quest we have to take. So we have to accept this refugee. Angelos. Angelo is too smart. You think you're good at animals? Oh, research. Yes. Yes. What are you unhappy about? You just got here. Wielding a knife. Well, here, let me show you what to do about that. Angelos. Oh. I feel so relieved. Okay, so I'm a quick sleeper. I don't know, actually. 5 head. Snow Ghost. 78 months, Snow Ghost, man. That is insane. Just got home. Your name it in. You did, Snowghost. Snowghost has been here forever. Snowghost, you are the father of this run. You are the Yttakin dad. Daddy Snowghost. What a name. This is your son, Disco. You can try to tell me that the mother was the one that came up with the name Disco, but I don't believe you. So shame on you for naming your kid Disco. But also, it's kind of good. You know, kind of good. Thank you again, Snowghost. It's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. Angelos. Yes. I guess we need to make him a bed. Good miner too. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's not. 2 mining. I thought I saw that too, actually, but no. A better miner than we are, but still not great. Low on food. Yeah, food is a big problem. Your first ever 5% no pause, the ship launch. Very stress-inducing. Nice. Congrats. Nothing better than waiting for the sun on your own game, right? Yeah. Scenario, you do exclamation run, it'll explain it. Oh no. Exclamation run will explain. Crap. That's the problem with this map. We have cold snaps anytime because it's always a cool map. No, hurry up. Stop botching the harvest. Holy crap. What is going on with you? My kid's not botching that many. You're both level 5. Oh my god, Snow Ghost. Ugh. Oh, that was kind of rough. And the rice is gone. Yep. Well, you don't have to go to eat. Hey, another excellent bed. Go to eating meat because they'll get a debuff from it, but happens. Why is the rice always gone? I don't know. Maybe if we had a jar of dirt, we could bring it inside and make the rice thing. Get your crops to save your life. Yeah. Well, once this research is done, which I was going to actually not wait on the research, but now that we have this refugee here, we're going to bang out this research. How's Disco doing with his studies? Growth tier 2. He doesn't have a lot of the things that he needs, but we can't really, right? You can do sky dreaming, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking. He can't do reading or radio talking right now. We don't have a book, and we don't have electricity for the comms console. Angelos could eat meat. That is true. He could. Even it's separate would kind of be annoying though. Catch a stream, Alex. Hours of videos while falling asleep. Yeah, thank you for watching. What's more dangerous to the rice, cold snap or snow ghost? Good question. I don't know. Cold snap is over. Okay. Here's what else can be more productive. Does biphasic help? No, biphasic actually removes productivity for mood, so they'd be even less productive. What we do if we decide, we'll let him go. Yeah. Permanent colonists have to be Yttakin. Still too cold. Permanent summer, by the way. Yeah, having to butcher is going to be really not good for us mood-wise, but we might end up having to do it. Let's see. They take mood buff for helping the refugee when he leaves. Yes. Well, just for helping him. If we complete the quest, however we complete it, we'll get a slight mood buff. Yeah. Kid killed his first raider. Yes. He was trying to tend to them, but yes, ended up killing them. War calls back up. Good. What are you doing? Who said you could recreate? I mean, I literally put it in your schedule, but ignore that. There are some berries still that didn't die during the frost, so if we have to, we'll have to eat meats. Like we probably will have to. Need warm clothes. How about if we just stay naked? How about that? So much Mars. Yeah, it always is on these boreal forests. I actually really like these maps, though. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for bears. Bears are our venerated animal. So, keep an eye out for those. Alright. Rice is replanted. Quite some time. Forced weather. 11 days. Get a book out of it. No. Right now. How about we just stay naked? It's good. It's good. After the rice, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I've already talked about it, yes. I was about so the other thing is they don't like Nutrifungus either, so they're gonna get a mood hit from Nutrifungus or meat, and it's about the same amount. So I'm just gonna wait until we get the geothermal done, and then we'll make a geothermal grow area there instead. What is that quote? Sir, can you maybe unexpose your groin for a minute? Shadow of War. I don't remember that part. Oh my god. Cook. Come to cook. Yeah, I will utilize the vents for food. News comes from Wayland's. Even the 26 months. Wayland's. Get up there as well. Very much appreciated. Trader coming by would be kind of nice. Get a little bit. Yeah, we're out of this. So we're going to look at berries again first off. We're going to unrestrict this kid, which would be kind of crazy, but that's what we're going to do. What you cooking at now, kid? 3, you're getting there. And it immediately starts raining. Excellent. Ambrosia. It says it's a drug-like apple. Does that make it a drug or does that make it an apple? I don't know. Probably a drug. It's under the drug schedule, so. Transport pod. Okay. We have to try to save these. Another genie. So crazy. We've already had 2 genies in this run. Drug, apple, apple, drug, same thing. Never heard of anyone addicted to apples. That's right, but you can get addicted to oh, you still have food poisoning. You can get addicted to ambrosia, so. Genie nerds. crazy how many genies you've gotten in the other one. Manhunter pack. Boris. The crap's Boris. Holy crap, Boris. Way to go. Way to go. 88-year-old. Is that what I saw? Boris, the 88-year-old, just beat 3 rats to death with a revolver in melee. Way to go, Boris. Way to go. Wow. Hey, we might get a revolver. You can get your Discord alert. Discord alert today at 10:32 a.m. Stream is live at everyone. Just making sure it went out. But yeah, I don't doubt that you didn't get one, but I was making sure I didn't forget or something. Oh my god, more food poisoning. Kid, come on. Good lord. You saw it go out? Okay. All right, you're welcome. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of here if we eat more of our food. Worst things back in. Oh, that's Boris probably. Back during the war, I would have loved to. Oh my god, Boris. Snow Ghost. Yeah, let's not have you do that, okay? You just haul these back home. Should have had you grab the sword. We'll do that too in a minute. Save him, boys. Save him. Disco. What a great kid. Free good revolver. 3 meals. Excellent. Good guy? What have we done that's not a good guy thing? Other than, like, self-defense. What have we done? Let me also eat them too. Faction Major on the torso. Oh my god, I don't think we can save him in time. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, we tried, Boris. We tried. Exclamation mods. I'm using basically nothing but exclamation mods. Sorry, Boris. They did say Disco never died, but forgot to mention that Disco is a great healer too. Back, arms you, and feeds you. Yeah. Yeah, it is impossible to save him. Even Glitter World wouldn't save him in time. Not that we have it, but... Oh man, he has a tough skin gland. I would love to strip him, but that's not a very good guy thing to do. He's got good flak pants. Oh, that sucks. Amputate the torso. Yeah. Why don't you just amputate the torso? Well, thank you for your service, my friend. We'll remember you. I'll remember you for sure when someone asks, hey, where'd you get that gun? Some guy. Disco. My god, Disco, you're poisoning everyone. Son, learn to cook. My god. It just goes right back to cooking. Yep. If you do equip it, it's got... Go for marine armor upwards. Marine armor is not better than flak vest. Flak vest is the same as marine armor, just for the chest. And flak vest doesn't slow people down. So more often than not, I just go to flak vest. You'll notice, like, if you have a high quality flak vest and a marine armor laying down, sometimes I'll put on the flak vest instead. But literally, it's like flak vest is the exact same stats as marine armor, but it's only for the chest. And chest is an insta-kill point, so flak vest is incredibly good. So if you are skipping flak vest and waiting all the way till marine armor, you're probably doing yourself a disservice. And you might be having people die that probably shouldn't have. And the flak vest doesn't slow people down like the marine armor. So typically, I do not do marine armor. It's flak vest. Armor balance is kind of ridiculous in that way. It is, yeah. It's not very intuitive. You'd think it was like a linear increase. That's like we talked about before, recon armor. Recon armor basically has no place in the game. Like, recon helmet, if you get one, fine. But there's like no reason to make recon armor. It's worse than flak vest. Like, if you find a recon armor early or something, you know, Ancient Danger, Raider, whatever, sure. But like, if you're going for a recon armor, it's a waste. Kiting. What makes kiting with a recon armor better than kiting with a flak vest? It's literally just worse. It looks fancy. If it had something on there that helped you with kiting, if it had some kind of nice, if it made you faster or less slow or something, that would be nice, but it doesn't. It's just worse than a flak vest. Which noble clothes the best? So the cape is the exact same stats and temperature stuff as a duster. So if you typically go like duster on your normal colonists, you can just go capes. I usually go capes myself. So it's either duster plus flak or marine full set. I would not use a marine set. Oh, duster plus flak plus button down shirt and pants, and then whatever the best helmet is I can get. Unless I'm doing a lot of melee blocking. Cataphract is insane. Cataphract is like, Cataphract slows you down a whole lot, but Cataphract is so incredibly defensive. It's like an insane upgrade from marine armor. Do you understand why recon armor doesn't give you like speed boost or something? Yeah, it's recon armor has no place anymore. Like, it's just worthless. Mad, what? God. Let's go, germ. Industrial slack, cataract, basically. Yeah, so the benefit of marine armor, what you get is it protects more body parts, but it doesn't protect any insta-kill points. But it slows you down. So, like, it's technically a little bit better than flak vest, but at a huge additional investment. Extra wealth, extra raid points, and it slows you down. So, like, if you don't mind the extra wealth and raid points, and you don't care about your pawns being slower, then you can have marine armor instead. But in most cases, a flak vest combo is going to be better. And you'll notice, like, you have, let's say you have, like, a masterwork of all of that set, right? So you have, like, duster, flak vest, etc. And you have a masterwork marine armor, and they're both laying there, and you strip your pawn down naked, and they're allowed to wear both. Oftentimes, they'll go pick up the flak vest instead, because it's actually better for them. It's pretty silly, but how it is. I think it needs a rework. I think there should be some reason to use recon. Like, if recon made it so you were unstoppable, like, then maybe I would use it, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, unstoppable is a gene in Biotech where if you get hit, you don't get that stun from being hit. Like, that would be pretty awesome. Or if it gave you, like, a little bit of a speed boost, right? Something. But at the moment, recon is only... Its only, like, function is, yeah, if you just happen to find this before you get flak vest, sure, throw it on. Vault goods, okay. Oh. harvestable yet. Mundane. Unstoppable is really good for kiting, yeah, so it would make sense. Like, recon armor has that. Or maybe, like, recon armor, like its name suggests, you would be stealthy wearing it. And raiders have reduced shooting distance from you. Like, that would be good. Then it would be worth the trade-off, right? But give them an extra belt slot. Yeah, something like that. There's ways to do it that would be like, all right, situationally good. But give move speed, give unstoppable, give attack range, or make it so enemies have less accuracy against you. Like, there's ways for make it better. If they want, do they want to? Apparently not. You haven't checked the game since the 20-year run. That was 1.2. Have there been any changes? Yes, the game is like completely different from 1.2. We're on 1.5 now. There's been 3 more DLCs and multiple overhaul patches. Yeah, it's quite a bit different from 1.2. Yeah, quite a lot. And a few changes. It's the same game. I mean, as a core, of course, but giving attack range be a huge buff. Yeah, that'd be awesome. How long ago was 1.2? Let me think about that. 15, 30, 35. What was that, like 35 to 40 months ago or more? So like 4 years-ish, I would guess. Mary Quinn. For the 17 months, thinking Mary Quinn. How are the good boys doing? They're doing all right. Doing all right. Seems to you the only reasonable thing to do is nerf Flak Vest. Yeah, that's one of the worst. Probably joking, but that's like one of the worst things for them to do in general. I hate when single player games do stuff like that, unless things are like super bugged or exploited or exploitive or something. Unless it's like really over the top, but maybe just merge Recon and Locust, greater mobility or something, maybe, and then do something else with Locust. I have a bad feeling they'll nerf assault rifles. I think they should make other things worthwhile to use. That's my thing. People kept asking me with the deployable mini turrets. They're like, Adam, how would you nerf them? Adam, how would you nerf them? I was like, why nerf them? Like, if you made them 10 times more expensive, I would still, you could make mini turrets deal 0 damage and be 10 times more expensive, and I would still use deployable mini turrets if I'm min-maxing. Because the component cost does not matter at the end game when those matter, right? It doesn't matter. So people are like, how should they nerf them? No, give me comparable things to make a choice for that item slot. Give me some other good things for the utility slot. The reason why one of the reasons why it's so good is like the only comparable thing really in that slot, depending on what you have set up, is flares and dead life dust. Guess what? All 3 from Anomaly. So like, put some more good utility stuff in the base game. As a game dev. Shield, well, yeah, melee, obviously, right? But and low shields got nerfed. Speaking of nerfing things, so it's like, oh man, there's actually another option for utility slot that people actually use, and it's good in the single player game. Let's nerf that too. Always one shot pawns. Got 2 pawns killed by 1 lancer. That's pretty crazy. Recon armor and charge lance only run. Ugh. Sounds bad. Sounds terrible. 90% grown. Already 8 Yttakin? No. Low shield was nerfed, yeah. Low shield used to absorb all explosives. Doesn't absorb explosives anymore. That changed a couple big patches ago, like 1.4. So now if you're in a low shield, and it makes sense, but if you're in a low shield and they fire Doomsday and it hits the low shield, it'll kill all your people in the low shield. It'll still hit all of them, because it no longer absorbs explosives. Used to, how the low shield would work is if an explosive projectile hit, it would just absorb it entirely, and the explosive wouldn't hurt the people inside. They changed that. Now, that can also mean that raiders kill themselves on their own low shields. That happens a lot now because of it. There's always a mod for it. Yeah, obviously when I'm talking about these things, again, for like the millionth time, I'm talking about just the game. Just the game. Because believe it or not, the majority of people that play the game are not on like Reddit and Discord and things like that. Play without mods and console people, you know. Don't forget it's on console. But of course, you can make the game however you want with mods. A lot of times I'll put in that caveat, but any time that I don't put that caveat, someone reminds me. There's console? Yeah, RimWorld's on console, yeah. There's a mod. Like every time someone asks me what I want to see in a new DLC, there's a mod for that. Why is there a furry in the certified furry only stream? Gotta be more specific, Zim. Resents the conversion. We're almost done with this research. Nice, nice, nice. Quest able the deserter. Nope. Can imagine playing the game on a console. It's on everything aside from Switch. All right. Oh, I don't have that open, right? Oh, I didn't change yours? I thought I changed this. Stop that. Nerve, sure, a lot of people don't play mods. If they are affected so hard from said nerve, they can still move around that with mods. But how are they going to do it if they're playing on console, for an example? Everything kind of useless in a single player game. Yeah, I'm like I said, unless something is like absolutely, obviously like over the top stupid, like I'm usually of the like make other stuff better, don't nerf. Yeah, I know what you mean. We're kind of on the same page, but I know what you mean. Let's go answer story, execution run. Is burying all the dead part of the run? No, but they think corpses are ugly. So for right now, we are burying the ones that die near the base. What? Playing RimWorld controller sounds rough. I guess supposedly the UI is pretty good for it. I haven't tried it myself though. I've heard it's pretty good. Angela, you better not hit my Snogo's son in the head with those horseshoes. What was the question? What happened to the Path of Exile 2? Still going. RimWorld weekend. Path of Exile 2, I've made it almost to I'm in Cruel, so I haven't died yet on my first hardcore character. But we are all at the end of Act 1 Cruel. We played RimWorld on the Steam Deck and it was pretty cozy. Don Celion, welcome in. You aren't playing No Pause? Yes I am. What do you mean? I literally don't have a pause button. Here, I'm hitting the pause button. What do you mean? Why do you think I'm not playing No Pause? I mean, I literally am. Your feed is nothing but me. Excellent. Thank God, face. Excellent. Oh, Did you misspell the wrong pause? Is that what you mean? Yes, this is the all pause, PAWS run. Normal speed is pause. Ugly environment. Oh, you meant you can't play no pause. Gotcha. So you're talking about on console, you can't play no pause. Gotcha. Hard to go to the toilet with no pause. Not as I do it all. I do it on every run. All pause, no pause. That's right. I got you. You're still talking about console. How do you play no pause? You can either just unbind your pause button, or you can download the mod, the no pause mod, what I'm using. Another refugee. Well, the other ones don't. I don't have food for this. We have to accept it. It's part of the rules. Keegan. A pyro in our wooden base. Play Project Zomboid for like an hour. It was kind of whatever for me. I'll wait until it's like 1.0 or something in 10 years. Then I'll probably try it again. I have too many other things to play at the moment. Coffee, like fry. Pause letter if you unbind your pause key, otherwise you'd be playing on only pause. Great, this refugee is bad at like everything. Fantastic. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Go on, little girl, welcome in. I see an update focused on just expanding previous DLC features. I don't think they will, but that would be nice, yeah. Don't think we'll ever see that. Party. Onlypause.com. How's it going, tits? Onlypause.com. Was he a meat shield? Yeah, but it's mainly a food is what I'm worried about. What about quest NPCs? Yeah, we these are refugees. We have to allow for them because of our ideology. If that's which ones you're talking about. Even as a Lunchable, no, we can't eat people in this run. Pause only challenge. Animal pause only, yeah. Guilty is a rough one, yeah. And the lower wealth we are, the lower pawn count we are, the more of these things we're gonna get, so. Hey, geothermal is done. Excellent. Maybe we will go straight to hydroponics. Yeah, I really need to be able to make a couple bolt action, so. Alright, let's plan some stuff out. Even this base moved up from the south border is gonna be good as well. So we'll eventually have that. And then this can supply 2 sun lamps eventually. I want to have them go ahead and make that, and then we can put down the grow zone and then move it. All right. What kind of permit summer is this? It's not. This is a very weird, unique map. So usually boreal forest can't spawn on the equator, but this one is. So this map is always cool. 2 sun lamps eventually. How? I'm talking about the space, SS, not the power. The amount of space to heat from one geothermal. A geothermal, the wall around that can heat 2 sections of sun lamps. Anyway, this is a boreal forest on the equator. It's always cool. The average temperature is 3 Celsius. So plants grow really slowly outside always. Unmined ore doesn't count against map wealth, right? Yeah. So it's really weird. If you want to see me talk about this, it's a very weird seed. You can go to the beginning of the VOD if you want. Very bizarre seed. There are 3 permanently cool boreal forests that show permanent summer. But they're actually more like permanent late fall. So kind of a weird, definitely a weird seed. Not a modded seed either. Equatorial boreal forest. Yeah, it's because of the height, I guess, like the altitude. Very odd. Always good. Yeah, thanks. I'll take it. That's your ideal place, actually. God, they sleep so much. The heaven of an Ecuador. Yeah, it's a weird one. So the average temperature here is like 37 degrees Fahrenheit all year round. It's weird. So it's like permanent late fall. It says 3060 on the world, permanent summer here, and it's not either of those. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Really weird. Tile height? I'll check in a sec. And we are out of food again. Okay. Let's take a look at this. We have venerated bears. I need to keep checking for bears. Bears yet? Stream over music again. From Southern California when it's 75, time for a sweater. Yeah, I joke about that sometimes. Oh, what kind of stones we got? We got marble, okay. Marble and granite. We got kill box videos, you know, when it works, but during the Docks Without Borders fundraiser, you built a kill box that was different. I have a video that explains that one in detail as well. I don't, that's just a standard kill box. If you want to see me use that one and go over it a little bit more in detail, I don't have a guide for it, but you could look at the end of the Genie run. You go to the VODs, go to YouTube, click on live, and go to the Genie, the final episode of that one. You can watch during the ship launch. You can kind of get an idea of how it works and what else is going on there. I'm using it with a charge rifle in that one though, so it's set up for charge rifle specifically. But no, I don't have a guide on that yet. Really should get one of those out, but it's just a standard one. Monolith win. When we're not starving to death, probably. Probably then. Howler Gaming, thank you for the 16 months. And Larv, thank you for the brand new Twitch Rise. Thank you, Larv. Thank you, Howler. Into the Genie run, yeah. Yeah, having to crash down inside while sight stealers are stalking outside while we have 4 pieces of rice left. Probably not great. Not a great idea. We'll get there. After food and stuff. 4 people. Those last 2 are temporary. They're refugees. Psychic Soothe. Okay. And I don't have the food for them either, which is a little concerning. Oh my god, another transport. I don't have the food for you. Gaston Hendricks. Jeez. Son Cedric. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right, Gaston. Get out of here. Your purple beard. Junior Run was amazing. Oh, that one was brutal, too. You better make it out of here, Gaston. Don't fall down. Thank goodness. No bears? No bears. No one leaves like Gaston. You think he ate like 3 dozen eggs or something on his way out? You can only hope. Starvation, yep. Roughly the size of a barge, that guy. Yeah. Don't have any eggs for Gaston. No books either. Maybe Tim to stay. That's true. It's the new theme. No, that's P music. If you're getting a weird sound, is it like a weird, like distorted sound? That is a Twitch bug. If that's what's happening. I don't know if that's what's happening to you. But if anyone ever notices a weird, like if the tracks just sound off, sound something weird, and it's only the music, you're like, oh, it's just a different music. There is something on Twitch that can occur with low latency mode. If that's ever happening, you can check by going down, well, first refreshing and see if that works. But go down to the gear, you click that, and in advanced, turn off low latency mode. And yes, it can affect only the music and not the rest of the stream. Or of a quirk, yeah. I just call it a bug. Sounded kind of cool though, actually. Somebody just died somewhere. No bears? We're gonna have to go to other maps looking for bears. This map can spawn bears for sure. Social fight with the 2 refugees. What's going on? Angelos tried to convert Keegan to his own ideology. Keegan reacted in anger and started a social fight. You just like, while you were tending to Keegan, was your tail in Angelos's face? Don't you mean a feature? Yeah. Burial forest. Burial. Burial? Burial? Boreal? Boreal? Out of food again. So glad we get all this set up. Moved up here. Like, it's too cold for the rice to grow. It's almost always too cold for the rice to grow. Starvation again, yeah. We were fine until we got these refugees. We said hurry up and leave. If only we could eat meat. I mean, we technically can, but they'll just be really unhappy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start working toward this. So, let's go ahead and, make marble block. See what we have. X. X is 200. We'll drop on the floor. We'll put this nearby-ish. Excuse me, Wolf. What are you doing in my house? Anomaly, then they add a way to increase map temperature. Yes, later there will be. Much later. Again. Come on, refugees, leave. We've helped you, right? We've helped you enough. Get out of here. They still leave. Yeah, we don't know. Don't know. They don't show that anymore. Generally. On some of the no, that's not the day I'm talking about. This one's 1.9. I think the wrong kind of quest. These ones do show. All right, 1.9. 8. So they'll be gone in less than 2 days. Okay, good. It still shows it. You can no longer tell based on that if they'll betray or not. There used to be a trick to be able to see if they would betray or not based on that, but you can't do that anymore. A long time ago, when they first added refugees, if it told what day they would leave, they wouldn't betray because you knew they were leaving. If it didn't have a day there, you knew they were going to betray you. And so they changed that pretty quickly, though. Happy holidays. Thank you, Roberts. These guys are knocking out a lot of research, though. Get out of Yttakin land. Yeah. Kindly remove yourself. This map is much worse than a normal boreal forest because the grow season is also cold, so well, that's a little unfortunate. Survive. We might have to let them eat that meat. It attacked us, right? That's gonna be another mood hit. Another mood hit. Yeah. Well. Gotta survive. These two could eat it. So if we cook this and make sure you don't eat it. Chandler approach. How many are we talking? 2, right? Okay. All right. So you're good. You're good. Okay. Is it Fragon? Freegan? Friggin? No. Thank you for signing up. Be a member on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Exclusively meat. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I guess I can do that. Looks like they would already kind of do that, but we'll set that. Then I'm also going to go to the raw meat and turn that off. Then I'll change these two to fine. And then if these ones are starving and they have to eat it, I can force feed them meat instead. No pawn challenge. Yeah, it's not possible. Like, it would be technically possible to continue the Arco Nexus with no pawns, or do it, get the wealth over enough time, but you wouldn't be able to get reputation up with anyone to do that, and then you wouldn't have anyone to click on the thing at the end as well. You type exclamation mods, basically nothing but exclamation mods. All right, our son has become 13. Snow Ghost son, our son. Fish technician, they were the 5 months. Thank you, Fish. Squirrel Xenotype. Here we go. Will we see an 18 ghoul in this run? No. Kind. Excellent. Good job, kid. Good job. Yeah, this is pretty good. Especially because he had such low learning. So, ever played with hero mod? Nope. I don't know what that is. Good job, kid. Good job. Boy. Good job, boy. Proud of you. Have we not got another Yttakin yet? No. We're only on the second season. Not too smart. No, I don't need him breaking down more often. Kind is going to help extremely as well because they have aggressive. So, but now we have kind. Too smart? No. Kind is going to help with mood instead of the other way around. Hurting mood. And it undoes the aggressive stuff. Or some of it. Kind also helps with version. Well, I mean, yeah, they won't insult anyone, so. Pyro. Yeah, breaking down more often with Too Smart right now would not be good. So one of these should be heading out soon, right? 13 hours. Got a lot of research done with them, though. That's pretty good. Rolls to bolt action. So. One colonist for 26 days. We are going to keep Goodwill on for now, by the way. Speaking of. Should also do some of our ideology stuff for Goodwill. What's near us? Empire. And I was hoping the pigs were closer, but they're not. What kind only ignored ugliness? No. Essentially agreeable, rarely insults others, and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the mood. That's a mood increase, so occasionally they'll have a kind word, the person will be happy about it. Never judges people by their appearance, that's the part you're talking about. Also makes them more likely to conform to beliefs. I have a guide up on traits if you want even more detail. If you go to YouTube and just type in Adverse Everything Trait Guide, you'll probably find it. It's a trait and tier list guide, and it goes over kind in there as well. And there's a timestamp to every single trait. All right. Excellent. We got that knocked out really quickly. So then, labor and that faction becomes an enemy while they're gone. I'm not sure I've ever done that. Empire reinforces. Yeah, I was more thinking about neutralizing the pigs, though. I don't want to fight freaking grenades early. But all right. Goodbye. Thank you for the research. Angelos, you actually helped us out quite a lot. We probably wouldn't even be done with one research right now. We're done with like 4. Quest complete. Hey, and we get a mood boost for that. Look at that. Refugee hosted +2. Pod refugee help +2. Really good, guys. Xenogerms in all your pawns to run. You're been kind on most of them because it's only like -1. Yeah, kind is good. Multiple reasons for sure. All right. So we actually have the means for gunsmithing, which is really good. Royal Ascent, we're not doing that this time. Food boost. Hooray. We got food. Wow. Oh, wow. Get you on quest. They aren't Yttakin, like whatever little impid. We still have to accept them, but they don't stay as colonists, so. If they are a kid, we will raise them till 13, and then we will let them go. If they are an adult, we'll just let them go to begin with, as long as they're, like, healed up if they were hurt or something. Once we get resettled up here, we'll start anomaly stuff. How much longer on this other one here? Keegan's gonna be here for 5 days helping us. Okay. And not good at researching, but they saved and even steal their food. Maybe I sank this run. Yeah, it was tempted. It was tempting. I just let them go. No, we're harvesting. No, we're not allowed to do that. Not even a real RimWorld player. It's funny. I get it's different people, but I get some comments is like, why does he play the same way every time? And then I get another set of comments that they're like, why don't you use mechs every run? I don't understand. Why don't you use them every run? They're so good. I have so many runs, guys. So many runs. Oh my god, Snow Ghost. What is this about? Don't kill him. Snow Ghost. Keegan compares Snow Ghost's mother to a bandit. All right, kill him. No. Oh my god, you almost beat them to death with the log. Boy, medical attention, please. I guess they won't be doing much researching anytime soon. This drove Snow Ghost to a rage. Your brother was abandoned, and your father smelt of elderberry. An elderberry. Dirt mole. That's so stupid. Oh, God. Swear. We've already seen like 3 genies and 2 dirt moles. White game being this poor lady. What'd you miss? It was a social fight. Social fight. It probably would. No, they were fine. Does he really need bed rest? I mean, we actually have bed rest on a 4, but they can't walk at the moment. So yes, they do kind of need it now. Actually required at the moment. Oh, slow wound healing is also brutal. Hey, we can trade wood. We can get a cow for milk. We're not doing ranching, but I don't know if the milk is worth it. Maybe. They have some berries you could buy as well. Trade some wolf skin and some wood for some berries. It's kind of a weird thing to do. We're going to have a lot of food coming in pretty soon, though. I think we can actually be fine. That refugee's leaving, so I think we should just get the money out of this, and then we can buy something better off the next one. Running very, very quietly. You can barely hear the music. Sound fine. I don't think so. I have it on the same mixer volume. No one else has said anything. Depends on the song, I guess. Some of the P music songs are much louder and much quieter than others. But my computer is at 100. My mixer is at the normal number. Why a baseliner? They are a refugee. We have to help them. Sounds good to you? I guess we don't need this anymore either. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it in case we have another kid. Turn down the music for the refugee. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna remove roof area here for now. So eventually that. We're gonna have to make that one thinner. And we're gonna build like a little village in here, I guess. Should the village be on this side? This side's fine. Can I recruit them? No, I'm not allowed to recruit them. A good start. Why potatoes? Because it's normal soil. Make the Yttakin gene pack. No, we're not doing that this time. Is the Yttakin your favorite xenotype? No, it's probably my least favorite. One of my least. One of my least, for sure. We'll temporarily close this in while we're working on some stuff. Sound funny, though? That's true. Go Yttakin and keep hearing the grunts the whole run. Yeah, once we have more, yep. That will happen. Alright, we said we build differently this time. So... I don't know. How do I want to do this? So let's make sure we have 1, 2, 3 spaces from the edge. Should be an interesting start. Might bring that down a little bit further at some point, but I think it's okay for now. Be that close to map edge. This isn't close to map edge at all, but you can get one really close if you don't have it set to start near colonist. But yeah, the monolith can be really close. We had it really close to the edge in some, but this isn't right in the middle. Do you look at every rectangle and you're like, haha, that's phallic? I don't know what to tell you. Weather, smoke, or darkness affect melee accuracy? Oh, 1 second. Yes, weather affects accuracy. Do you not? No, I don't. They're right now. Those growing zones, that's the size of a sun lamp. So, that's what it is. Is there a side eye emote to use it right now? There kind of is, I think. Yes, I understand the ways I can play, yeah. Good luck kiting 35 Chimera with Yttakin without drugs, is what I'll say to that. I just kite everything with the bolt actions. Good luck. We're doing Anomaly, so assume this is your first run ever. I can see why you would think that. Need some advice on how to play? No, I think I'm good. Good luck with that. Yeah, we'll get moved into this section. Get some sun lamp things going. Were you actually okay at mining or not? No, they only have a 2, right? I checked. Maybe the next refugee will be good at it. Kobe in the cup saying no. Today I'm drinking Incel Tears, which is a peach flavor. Peaches and cream. Peaches and cream in my Pixel cup. I like these cups. New Pixel ones, they're pretty awesome. I also have a light that they sent me that goes on the bottom. Lights up the whole cup, like a city. It's pretty cool. Yttakin are awful at mining, yeah. Actually, 2 more Pixel cups. I wonder if they're already sold out. It's called Incel Tears, yeah. Yeah. Do we want to go ahead and start getting moved in up there? Maybe. Yeah, it's like a Tokyo, like, cityscape thing or something with billboards and stuff. Pretty cool. And the whole cup is wrapped instead of just, you know, what appears to be like a giant sticker on it. It's not what they are, but... Keegan will be gone in 1 day. Alright, we'll wait for Keegan to get out of here and then we'll start moving up. Yikes forever. We have a Yikes Forever emote now. Do drugs. We're not allowed to do drugs. Yeah, gone over that. I know people are coming in all the time, but no, I went over that at the beginning of the stream and on the brainstorming stream. No, we're not doing drugs in this one. Which means, yeah, no go juice. And back on Animal Planet. Ugh. I understand this reference. 3 rewards, yeah, that'll be nice. Sometimes the refugee quests, or the gifts that they send later can be pretty good, like advanced components and stuff. Components or medicine, yeah. You know, that toxic tea, it's bad for the heart, yeah. Consider a drug in RimWorld. Drug in real life, too, actually. Bye, Keegan. Thanks for helping us research. Actually, it was very, very helpful. Seriously. We get a Thrombo Army. There's no plan for Thrombo Army. Alright. We'll start working on getting moved up here. We'll do wooden doors here. This is only temporary. Quest complete. Goodbye, Keegan. RimWorld easy for you after thousands of hours? I mean, if I were only playing to min-max and my only goal was to win, then it would be easy, yes. But, because of the, like, themed runs and putting yourself in weird positions, stuff like that, there's absolutely lots of things that ends up being challenging. Just like, the end of the High Mate run, for instance. Holy crap. Not symmetrical. Yeah, well, it can't be. Welcome to even structures. Just put 2 doors! Why? I'm just gonna destroy that door anyway, eventually. Single phase got a lot of the runs, yeah, end up having challenges with them, but that's because we make the challenges, right? If I literally just played every run to win, we could win every run. Let's put you on self-tin too, actually. When will the edited high mate run come out? Christmas Day. Let's get a mood increase if we can here. Man, I haven't used the rustic one in so long. Tumbleweeds coming by. How's it going, Kim? Welcome in. It's gonna take a year to heal that -5 leg, yeah. Good job, boy. Good job. I'm not a boy anymore. I'm a man. 13-year-old Yttakin man. Good job, boy. Beautiful. We'll stagger these a little bit. Oh, it is actually yeah, it is the Neanderthals. So we can become friends with the Neanderthal, and we won't have to worry about them attacking, which is kind of nice. And we need to befriend the pigs at some point as well. I'll have rustic for the rogues as well. Do you follow any boxing fights? No, not really. No, not in a long time. Not in like 20 years. There's a boxing match today. A big boxing match. I haven't followed that in a long time. Nothing against it. If that's your thing, just have not kept up with any of that in a really long time. Yeah, you can't befriend the Yttakin, I know. Neanderthals are good for mechs. You can't call in them as an ally, unfortunately. I don't know why that is a thing. Like, if you're getting attacked and you call a tribe to help, they're like, sorry, we'd be there too late to help. Even though these guys live like half a day away. Out for Indiana in college football last night. How will you buy their affection if you can't launch thousands of human leather at them? There are other things in the game other than human parts. What? Let's win. It's only human parts and drugs, that's all. There's a few extra things than that. Neanderthal ally call in. You can't call in a Neanderthal to help. They're a tribe, so they'll just tell you they can't arrive in time. It's kind of dumb. Without a mod, anyway. Because they need to go on foot. Yeah, but still, they're only like less than a half day away. You think they can make it? So what will we actually trade? We'll probably trade like food and clothing and animals. Animals would be a good one. Does human leather still have the nipples attached? It depends on the quality. Yeah. Another refugee. A desperate refugee is approaching. They claim to have woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. Neck. Wow, Neck, you have a lot of passions. Hey, I'm mining. Okay, you're only level 2 mining, but still. We're gonna have you help with mining. We're gonna get a lot of refugees during this because of low pawn count until we get more Yttakin. Gonna slaughter some guys to make some shirts with nipples. Be right back. Alright, see you soon. Miner, kind of. He's not good at it, but he will be happy doing it, so that's good at least. Hotel where you can mine for your dinner. Yeah. Cargo pod, something useful. Hey, food. That would have been more useful, like, you know, a season ago. You set all people low priority research. At least low priority, yep. So what I like to do is, sometimes I'll put people higher on research, just depends. But in general, I'll put everyone on a 4 research, and if someone's idle, I'll put down another research bench or scanner. That way they can do something instead of being idle. depending on the stage of the game as well, but yeah. Just in general. More space chunks. Nice. Some jobs are not frustrating when you are unskilled. Fair few. Just be told, though. What is this about? Neck, what are you doing? Fighting my son. Net called Disco an antelope, driving Disco into a rage, began to fight. You better friggin' chill out, my friend. The gas crew is here. This refugee shows up. I wonder why this refugee doesn't have any friends. You know, you remember the quest when it was like, oh, I'm a desperate refugee and I woke up from crypto sleep and I don't have any friends and I don't know anyone and I'm scared. And then they show up here and start calling people names. Yeah, doesn't have any friends. Wonder why. Can't imagine why. Ginny and Shadow are about to have a really bad day. What run constraints? You can do exclamation run. I think it's all in there. Go, nature. Fight on our behalf. Hey, Shadow, you're too fast. Crap. Get Jenny. Oh, crap. Wasted it. Way to go, nature. Way to go. Oh, we're still using that log, actually. Nature, you scary. We heard there was a gas leak, and they attacked us. Jerks. There you go, Megasloth. Actually took more damage than I thought you would. She had a knife. Done with the Witch. What class are you looking most forward to try in Path? Ranger was my favorite in Path of Exile 1 overall. I think of all leagues combined. But I think I'm going to try... I might try the Warrior. People are saying the Warrior is definitely the, like, least fun to play and the worst at the moment. So I feel like maybe I just want to try it out, see what it looks like. I don't doubt that they're right, but... You sure do have a lot of blood. Well, you did have a lot of blood. Oh, you're still not capable of moving. Still can't rescue you. Do you have more on your screen than at C40? So way less than the first one, at least. So anywhere the game feels like Dark Souls early on. Gets easier late game. Tame Muffalo? No. I don't even see any Muffalo. I'm not going to tame one. I need to keep an eye out for bears, though. Don't know bears. Bears are a venerated animal. Many people who play Path of Exile 2 about the game. People are so serious about the game. My thing about every game is just whatever's fun for you. If it stops being fun for me, I'll stop playing it. I have plenty of other things to play. I miss Cyclone being a thing. Yeah, I'll be... I think in general, again, this is... I haven't even played Melee. There's so few melee weapons in the game. Like, we don't even have swords, right? So, like, when swords and axes and stuff get in the game, especially with the other classes, hopefully that opens that up a lot more. We'll see. Oh, the Megasloth? No, I don't want that either. Yeah, no worries. Healed him up. We saved him for helping us, but... Serious pain? Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten that social fight. Think about that. These are the consequences of your actions. Oh, I'd be happy about it. Yeah, well, stuff about it. Gonna self-tame now. still can't believe I didn't die through the campaign. It's really insane. And like, I know it sounds like I'm like bragging or patting myself on the back, but I'm like, it's one of those things where I'm like, kind of, I don't know. I feel pretty good about it. Like, I really did not think that was a possibility. I'm sure I'm not the only one that did it, but it's insane. Some of the fights are scary too. Going into everything blindly. Hey. Hey, Neckles, clean this. It's not my name. 118 Megasoft fight for its wealth. Why do I need it to right now? I beat the entire campaign? Yeah. Hardcore solo self-found blindly. I beat all of the story bosses, yep. I think the scariest boss was the Viper Lady. Cruel, we're almost to the second act of Cruel. Cruel's been a lot easier than 1 through 3 at the moment. Yeah, we beat 1 through 3. Single character. Yeah, Cruel's been a lot easier. And the bugged Titan. Wait, which one was bugged? I over-prepped. Yeah. Is that how you're going to, like... Is that the caveat of playing hardcore? Yeah, but you actually got gear upgrades before you went to the next boss. Yep. My bad. My bad that I farmed a few extra upgrades before bosses on hardcore solo self-found on an ARPG about farming gear. Impressive. Yeah, thanks. It's been fun. Someone came in like on day 2 and was like, why are you following the same build as everyone? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what anyone else is playing. I literally just chose this on day 1 as what I wanted to do. I have no idea. Are we not taming a bunch of animals to run? Bears. Venerated bears. Yeah, but you max all your resistances before boss fights. That way, no matter what element they did, they didn't one-shot you with it. Yep. Yep. I guilty. Guilty as charged. That's true. I didn't get any upgrades in Act 3. That's true. I don't think there's anything considered over-prepared in blind hardcore. Yeah. Blind hardcore solo self-found. Guilty. We're up to useful member of society. They are 13 now. Yeah, but we're not doing melee in this one, no. Lillian Darkheart, tier 2, 31 months, Lillian. That's a long time. Lillian, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the continued support. You're saying he's cheating. I'll never forget that person that posted a comment. I think I have it saved, the screenshot, that I cheesed the game by having multiple research benches. It's become a meme after that. Oh crap, I didn't realize you were still down there. Can you stop cheesing the game by having multiple people research? Don't accidentally shoot your dad with that, okay? Cheese search. I did make or I got another emote for a cheese emote, yeah, because of funny conversations like that. I like the cheese emote. I think it turned out pretty well, or pretty good. That big finding a res serum, and it was insane. It was really insane. But yeah, there is a Anna versus cheese emote now. I haven't done a one research bench yet for the last. I've done that several times. I did that a long time ago, but we kind of did that in the high mate run, really. How would I rate Path of Exile 2 if I'm comparing it to Diablo 2? It's more similar to Diablo. It's like right between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4, basically. Like, your first solo character as you're going through the campaign feels a bit slow, and not in a bad way. I don't know. It's the same overarching genre, right? So there's gonna be a lot of similarities, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell until I do like in the game stuff too, but definitely felt like my first like taking it easy campaign on that solo self-found hardcore character 1 through 3 was more about like adventure and small gear upgrades and things like that. Kind of harkens back to classic ARPG a little bit. Your research bench run and gotten all of your attack from books. Yes, children only run. Children can't research at a research bench, so the kids only run. All their research is done through books. Here's like Call of Diablo, a PoE-like game. You like Diablo 3? No, I don't mean like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is my least favorite Diablo. Personally. All right. So that part of it's done. Okay. So we need to get the hydroponic research at some point. We need to get batteries even before that, actually. Let's... it's almost done. Let's What start did you go? An Yttakin dad and his Yttakin son. With nothing. We titled it Yttakin Brutality. Literally, he was a kid. So, one adult, one kid with nothing. Multiple people can research? Yes, there's no limit. You could have 100 people researching at the same time. So research is a point-based system. You see these numbers? That's how many points you need. Every single person researching is contributing points toward that research. Everything is the best. Well, I'm glad you like it, but it's my least favorite. Very nice. They introduced Muscle Strange. People really don't like it. Raw, very cool update, though. There's that cheese. Several of them, I see. Oh. Can you make slaves research? Not without a mod. My God, what is your problem, guy? Uh-oh, just go try to convert neck, and he got mad. God, this guy. This guy. Batteries and wind turbines? No, I already have the geothermal, so I don't... You start out with wind turbines. I need batteries because of sun lamps, not because of power issues. Sun lamps specifically, because they're only on on during the day. Remember when you had the pre-room ships trading on that 2060 Boreal where you had like 20 guys researching in winter? Like a busy office. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of crazy how many we had. Yeah. Played Project Diablo 2? I have, yeah. Not a lot, but yeah, I've tried both of those. Like, there's two of them. There's Project Diablo 2 and there was another one. I tried both those out a couple of years ago. They're pretty good overall. I like that they, had like new skills and things and updates to skills and new synergies and stuff. That was nice. I think I tried those out before Resurrected, actually. So, whatever that was. Right, geothermal. It's for sun lamps. Yeah. Yep. All right, we'll be able to trade food pretty soon. And we're gonna get moved into this. War call back. Fantastic. This guy is actually not doing a ton of work while he's here because in all these fights. Almost force have plus skill level on gear now. It's available and very powerful. Okay, transport pod. We have to go help them. Food poisoning. Project Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6. Time to cook again. Good lord. What's the level of your cooking now? It's 5. Okay. All right, Toady the Yttakin, erotic brawler. All right. So, doctor. Why are you saying baseliner run? Going for rusted cabins, violence, weapons, really pump back shotguns on the table? No. No, because pigs are going to be explosives and shotguns, I think. I think so. I keep them. We have to be nice the other way. We don't have to keep every one of them, right? But we have to either keep him or release or let him go. Not sure. Brawler is kind of a problem in this one because we're only allowing ourselves to use like bolt action and stuff, but would one find a mod wife asleep currently? That'd be a kind of a weird question if I didn't know who you were. Probably. Yeah, her and my daughter are both like sleeping in, I believe. This is the first day of winter break, even though it's a Saturday. That would be kind of weird though, wouldn't it? Yeah, we either have to heal up and let him be on his own or accept him. Would be a bit, yeah. But I know who they are, IRL. It's a random chatter. Pigs, wasters, impids, and hussar. I believe. Oh, is that why you asked about baseliner? And baseliner, maybe? Haven't worked for the rest of the year. Nice. Oh my god, the sickness. Sickness. I've done so many baseliner runs. We joked about it, but we might do it just as a funny thing. Let's like knock one out really quick. Food poisoning is such a annoyance in this so far. Wasters pillaging will be high tier content. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Archonexus, one of the ones that we haven't done. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to, yeah, pillage and collect things of the Wasters to amass 350,000 wealth and then sell it off and then do it again. We'll see. I think that's what we came up with, though. Baseliner. Not a yellow quest, so we aren't required to do it. Where is that? We'll see. Two-man hunting, alpha beavers, wandering nearby. Maybe an unknown threat. So, I mean, we could do it. We'd just be letting them go afterwards. What's on the map here? Mountable animals. A chair xenotype. Waster Archonexus sounds kind of perfect. Tony's surviving. Yes. I'll probably send him back to his tribe here. I don't want to keep him, but we will tend to him. Small, bandaged up. Give him full health. I think are going to be, or have been, the most difficult of these Xenotype runs. The ending of the Highmate run, by far the hardest part of any of these runs. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. You might say harder than what happened in the Genie run. Yeah, I would say so. Because the Genie run, we did that kind of, not on purpose, but we had contingencies to like, we kind of hoped something like that would happen. Which out of the remaining ones am I going to think is going to be the hardest? Probably the pigs if we go explosive only. So let's go sometimes use the nutrient-based dispenser. Yeah, I use that in almost every run. That's why I'm not using it in this one. Last run, we used that the entire run. So intense, you're glad to watch it live. Oh, rough. Give you food poisoning and tinnitus. What about impids? The impids are going to be able to use psi casting, so they'll probably be okay. We'll see. Fire and psi casting, both are very strong. Early game might be a little crazy with them, but they can use traps and stuff. New design on a single run, it was the same colonist 3 or 4 different times. Does something cause this? Ideology change. When they change ideologies, they want to look like that group. So you need a styling station. He's healed. Time to have another social fight. God, I hope not. Which one was the longest run so far? The genie run. Out of the Xenotype ones, yeah. Is the rice bleeding? Okay. And we gotta get that research done. Another vanilla, no DLC playthrough. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do hundreds more of those, yeah. I did several of those not too long ago. But yeah, of course, yep. There will be more. There's always more. When? I don't know. I have a lot of ode runs at the moment. Check out the Rimmanship run. Yeah, that was October one, right? And then a speed run one. We did another one or two in November. As far as if you mean like an edited one, probably at some point. Basar is going to be painful to go juice. I'm not too bothered by the go juice tendency. I'm more bothered by the crazy amount of social fights and the aggressive stuff. You seen those already? Yeah, we'll do more of them. I don't know when. I owe so many runs now from like charity and stuff. It's going to be a while. But I will get to them for sure. All right, we need to finish batteries and then we can start getting more of this done. How much longer is this guy here? 5.5 days. Sort out his hard run is going to be the awful work gene as well. Really enjoy the Path of Exile playthrough. Love the real stuff too, but it's been fun to somewhat play along. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Shape flesh. Sorry, slip. Odds arrived. Hey! Refugee sent us 3 glitteral medicine. All social fights with no pain means death often, yeah. Especially if they're already high on go juice when they're fighting each other. My favorite RimWorld track is actually a P music track. Out of the base game tracks, do we count Waiting for the Sun? I guess that would have to be the number 1. I don't know, out of the base ones, aside from Waiting for the Sun, what would I say? Not sure. Nice free medicine. You know what? Just leave those. I know they're outside, but... Alright, so after the batteries are done, we should have everything we need to go up there. We'll do biofuel refining after that. Whistle track from Anomaly is really good too. Yeah, there's a couple of them that I really like from Anomaly as well. Grey Paul song. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I don't know. I need to put the mod that puts the track name because I forget some of those. But that's insanely good music. Yeah, a lot of games do. A lot of indie games especially too. Lots of good stuff. Thanks to these refugees, we're getting a lot of research done I didn't think we would be able to get done today. Last spell as well. Yeah, that has some good music in it too. Raid. to... Oh, they're not in range yet. Oops. Sick him. Sick him, boy. Don't get lit on fire. It's the opposite of what you want. Don't let these two impids kill you. Pods arrived from another one. Gene pack blue. What? I don't think I've ever got a gene pack from a refugee drop. All right, now you got him. Take this guy out. Oh, he's actually got high melee, but oh no, you're on fire again. This is cheating. Wow. Wow. Let's convert to get some of their social up. We have the food. Nice micro for those impids, yeah. The blue furry group. I guess we can like just no, it's gonna deteriorate even if we brought it in. Now we can't make a gene bank or whatever, so whatever. You know what? You guys stay in for a little bit. Let's get this battery research done. Battery and then biofuel next. Oh god, I'm on 4X. Don't auto join us, okay? Alright, well, there's our some more events, okay. No, I don't think they shot them. They were outside of friendly fire range. No goodwill for the impid either, no. Alright, Tony. I guess you are good to go, my friend. Make sure you tell everyone. Oh, we haven't converted them yet. Maybe we should do that first. Sufferism. No, we'll do that. Recruit them. No, we don't have to recruit every Yttakin. We can only have Yttakin. We don't have to recruit everyone. We just have to. We're good guys. Like we can you know, heal them and send them off too. What started did I do? We did it was Yttakin brutality. So a dad Yttakin and this one was like a 10-year-old boy Yttakin, and they started the two of them with nothing. Rules. I think it's expedition run. I don't know that. Maybe I updated rules too. I don't know. It's the same command though. Try expedition run. Oh, there it is. It's the same command, yeah. Boy. Save all the kids, yep. The Colts. The Colt is an ancient object venerated by all Yttakins. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Yttakins happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Yttakin. First, you need to find the Colts. All right, we'll find the Colts. We don't want Tony. Nope. Don't want Tony. So we are teaching him about our kind ways, and then we're going to send him back to his people. A Wild West Yttakin run. I don't know, just for fun. I don't know. The Colts. Yeah, the Colts. Made all men equal. Have plenty of rice and potatoes. That's true, I do. We went from starving to now having a lot of food that we can trade next time we have a trader. Low psychic troll. Finally get one of these down too, I guess. Or when he's gonna change. Oh, he's 13. He wanted a beard. Instead of growing one, he just cut it out of his own fur. Okay. Yttakin rides the taco making. I'm not so sure. Yttakin. No. Donate and receive gifts back from? Maybe. Maybe. Let's do another one of these. 70%, huh? Shoulder keeps it for some reason. Wow, it's beautiful. Unforgettable. Good. Good. All right, so let's start working on this. Will they leave at some point? Yeah, they're refugee. Yep. 21 hours. They're going to be gone real soon, actually. But they helped with a lot of research, so that's good. So we're going from a cabin in the woods to a marble wall in the woods. The boys realizing, like, wait, Dad, weren't we only coming out here temporarily to, like, get back to nature, you know, do some farming, some survival stuff, live in a cabin, collect crops and things, and, you know, be one with the animals a little bit again. Why are you building a giant fortified wall of stone? Stone is a part of nature, son. Stone is a part of nature. Well, we were doing that, but then all these people showed up for help. Now we gotta get ready to help these fine people. Start making a run. We're gonna find out. The marble wall, an animal. Aardvark. Kefka, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for all the content. My pleasure. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Catch up on the VODs. Thank you for the resub. Goodbye, Neck. Goodbye. Keeps out the riffraff. No, it's to help. Protect and serve. All right. So what do you have here? He wants that gene pack. Excellent. It's like we'll give you that. Get those 2 pieces of medicine just in case, I guess. Cool. Oh. A gift of 8 medicine. Wow. Now when those little beggars show up and they need this, we're gonna have to brew beer just to give to beggars. I think they changed that, but like, what if a group of 13 children come up and they want 250 beers? Is it a good guy thing to give them the beer because they asked for it and it's a yellow quest, or is it a good guy thing to not give them the beer? I'm not sure. These are the moral dilemmas of the Rim. No? Oh, we didn't help that person. They're German, so it's good. It's good thing. No bears still. Wow, kind of sucks. I thought we'd have a bear by now. Let's actually request beer. Yes. No, I think they changed it. I don't think they can ask for things that you don't have any of anymore. If I remember right. They also changed the scaling of it, because used to they would just keep asking for more and more and more based on wealth and things. Only take one every 2 days, it'll be fine. The neighbor's kids ask for beer is a good thing to give them. Yeah. Child beggars ask for beer. They used to be able to. I don't know if that was one of the changes or not. They used to be able to. I think I'm gonna remove these planes. I don't think we're gonna make it that large. Please, it's crucial you give us 1,000 beers. You sound so old for a 7-year-old. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not 7. I'm 62. Are you a prospector? What is this voice? 24-year-old logger named Popsky. All right, Popsky. This is a yellow quest, so we have to accept it. Lazy, fast learner. Kind. Capable of violence. Here for a family member recently. Yeah, it's always something like that too. It's like, please sir, I need 350 beer to save my sister. And it's like, what do you mean? Save your sister? What the crap? All right, Popsky. Thank you for your service. Well, not really. You're welcome is actually what I meant to say. You're welcome. So we get a +2 for helping you, and then a -3 because we let you leave. She really needs that beer. Pay for her captors. They confused. Yeah, I'm not sure why they weren't coming in initially. That's weird. The videos. Hey, Rabbity, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. There's nothing really to get. I'm just running my charity. Beer for kids. What do you mean it's a crime? They're German. Yeah, I don't think that excuse is gonna work. Pretty sure not. Hey. Okay, it's still leaving. Maybe not. Why are these foxes getting so confused? I'm not sure. I mean, they have Scaria, so they're gonna be manhunters anyway. Actually, no minimum drinking age, no minimum? I'm not sure. I'm not really using the trap hall anymore. I think I'm gonna stop. Not resettled. Got a lot of lag with rain in your RimWorlds. Do you have a lot of things that are deteriorating because of the rain? Things start deteriorating faster. So if you have a lot of things like on the map, bodies, corpses, all those same thing, Just crap around that deteriorates in rain. Lots of wood out that could be deteriorating. That might be causing some of it. Just let those potatoes rot, didn't I? Oh, well. Speaking of. I guess if we're not melee blocking, it doesn't super matter. No matter what, one of these is not going to have 3, right? Either this, or this. So. I guess it doesn't matter. Also brought this down one, but then it's bigger than the 2. Yeah. So it just isn't going to work out that way, no matter what. Like something's going to be off because it's 26 for the hydroponic plots. So, all right. Was I planning maybe for ranching? Maybe. Yeah. Monument for an Empire quest. Yeah. You're expecting a new DLC soon? Nope, I don't. If we get another DLC and it's on the same timeline as other DLCs, we'll have one in like October or November. If. Is that a river? Nope. These are all lakes. Boreal forest map. No rivers. I mean, you can have a boreal forest with rivers, but there's none in ours. Building the horror. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Something's gonna be uneven because of how the sun lamps work. I miss having one of the refugees to even just haul stuff. Too bad Tony is a brawler. I might actually keep him if he wasn't. We'll have lots more opportunities, that's for sure. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby to contain information about the cults. You break into the structure and hack the computers inside. Collect information. Watch out! Okay. I'm just thinking, like, they were supposed to be going out on this, like, back to nature retreat. He's going to be taking his son to these ancient facilities and teaching him how to hack into computers. I'm just thinking about Disco looking at him and being like, how do you know this stuff, Dad? Well, son, before I was a grizzled old man. Wait, how old is he? He's 46. Before I was a grizzled ancient being. I used to work in jobs where I needed a specific set of skills. Dad? Dad? Water mills are good for power. The only downside is you cannot enclose them other than with wood, unless you get a mod that re-adds heavy bridges. Hush boy. What's the good way of hacking a terminal in a village? Oh, this is not a village. Luckily, this is a this is ancient complex. The village one, yeah, I'm not sure that we can do that one. Probably have to abandon that one or go there and fail it on purpose or something. The Yttakin are an advanced species. It says it in their lore that many of them think they're savages or whatever, but they're actually advanced. They're advanced. We're not savages, we're advanced. How long do you think you guys think it'll be, honestly, and not someone just saying it because they I'm here saying it now. How long until someone comes in, hasn't watched any today, once I switch over to this and be like, what? Bedrooms in your run? You never do bedrooms. Ever. Even though the previous run had bedrooms. Did they nerf barracks? Are you feeling okay? It doesn't bother me. It's just funny. Another one of those bulk traders. Keen or civil, yeah. 46 is probably really old in Wookiee years. Ready to be ancient in 10 years. He's ancient. He's ugly. Why do you have bedrooms? Is everything okay? Building squares again in this game. When's the last time we did barracks for the whole run, actually? Hang on, we didn't do a barracks we did a barracks for the whole run in the Genie run or the High Mate run. Neanderthals, I guess, right? Wookiees can live 400 plus years. This is the temporary cabin barracks, of course. Stars Lava barracks, yeah. Probably wasters, too. Impids, probably. Food's coming in again. I want them to haul it. We're about to move up here. How close are these guys to being done? Soonish. Best way to get certain animals to temperate forests like Muffalo. No. Muffalo can come to temperate forest, as you've probably seen. The only thing you can do is like settle additional maps and try to tame there if you have them, or make sure you check vendors, check places to trade. As far as like outside of a mod, like luring a certain animal somewhere, no, unfortunately. It's like bears can spawn here, and they're not like uncommon, but we've not gotten any bears, even though I want bears in this. Cheese by planting crops. Oh no, my vegetarians are planting crops. Social fight's gonna be an adventure. Yeah, social fights happen either way. Oh yes, the shelf comments, yeah. Why no shelves? Why no shelves? Always cheeses by building walls. No, that's not even true. The gas crew again. I kind of want the Yttakin to attack us. We're up to 3 raiders. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Burn, burn. Go, wild turkey. Show them the fury of nature. I'm gonna name you Gobbles. Let's go, Gobbles. What you doing? Wait, did I call you back for you to know? They're not in range of you, Gobbles? Come on. Gobbles, please. Gobbles, hey. There we go. Get him. They're all melee too. Yeah, this turkey is gone. Seems to not really like certain colonists. Gobbles. Haven't seen that in a long time. Wild turkey gives you the fury of nature the next morning, alright? I sold the sword. Oh well. Oh well, strong melee. Catch and release, catch and release. We get so little done while it's friggin' sleeping. Sleepy Gene is terrible. Surprise to no one. Log only run. Wouldn't be too bad, actually. Log. Shade all your punch, captures run. I won't be able to do them all. I'm doing it right now, though. I'm at least doing it to the Yttakin. Maybe we'll do that. We'll try to, if we don't take the Yttakin, we'll at least teach them the good word. But yeah, well, it'll eventually get to the point where we have like too many prisoners, but we'll see. A little cooking now. Cooking is up to 6. Started at a 1. Now we're here. Maybe I should be doing the caravan trick for this, but you know what? I'll just put you both on hauling for a moment until I get done. High-mate only possible, so is violence disabled. Yes, I have a... yes, it is. Everything is possible, pretty much, that uses any pawns, no matter what they are. I did a true pacifist run, some on YouTube, both edited and full length, where we got to the credits by doing nothing other than running away and hiding. That's literally it. We weren't allowed to make traps or turrets or call in allies or burn tunnels or starvation boxes. Nothing. We could build walls, like, and repair walls. Otherwise, we ran away and hid. If you haven't seen that, it's called the True Pacifist Run. Not the Incapable Violence, but True Pacifist Run. I was a little disappointed that I was able to do that one, because as soon as I was done, I was like, man, now if my only goal is to reach the credits, like, I just know it's possible. Like, literally can't. There's no like colonist stipulation that you can't get to the credits on. I guess go ahead. True Pacifist no walls run. That one's possible too. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I can do that one, no problem. And we just did a high mate run. Yeah, they were able to use ghouls for defense though. But I've done an incapable violence run where we used animals. I've done the high mate run where we used ghouls, and I've done a true pacifist run where we couldn't do anything. We couldn't even harm them indirectly. Okay, we'll just throw wood doors on here for now. Then we'll get that changed out sometime soon. Made massive fields of Psycho and Solar Colony 3. The true passive one or the... Yeah, that one? Yeah. Well, I've done that several times, but... no. So that one, we made huge fields of Devil Strand. Who'd if you were forced to have a pawn of each religion on the map? I don't know, probably. With like biphasic and drugs and stuff. Alright, we can let you go. True pacifist, no caravan run. I didn't do any caravans, really. I mean, you know, we did the Arconexus, so we had to go to the Arconexus, but... When I say run away, we ran away on the map. Gamer sub sent me something? Oh, they sent me a Christmas gift last year, actually. Alright, let's see what Gamer sub sent me. I was in there. All right, Gamer Subs has sent me something. I have no friggin' clue. Man, that's filled up tight. I couldn't find my knife. True passive ship launch, is it possible though? Yeah, probably. Alright, I have a handhold now. Last year they sent me a bathrobe. I posted the picture of the bathrobe on Discord and Twitter, I think, last year. It's not Twitter. Discord and Twitter. Let's friggin' rip it open. Whoa. Nice. I did re-up with Gamer Subs for another year. They sent me a fancy Christmas wrap box. All right. Let's see what we got here. No idea what to expect. A handwritten note. Happy holidays, Adam. It's been just over a year of us working together. You have been crushing it. I appreciate the dedication and wish you a very happy new year. It's been a ton of fun being able to help out and chat with you over the year, and I'm glad I get to be your rep. Thank you for all that you do, and thank you for making this an awesome partnership. You killed it in 2024, and I can't wait to see what 2025 brings. Hope you have an awesome time over the holidays. From your partnership team, Chris and Barty. The green screen is going to get rid of some of that, but it's a postcard. It's handwritten. All right, let's see what they sent. Thank you guys for going to Exclamation Drink. Do appreciate it. I would be drinking it even if you weren't. I actually do like the drink a lot. I passed up on a different sponsorship that was going to pay me more, if you guys might remember that. I feel kind of sad opening this. Whoa. That's a fancy shirt. What is that? Is like, what is this made out of? Got a GamerSupps like dress shirt or something. It's like white and it has a GamerSupps pattern all over it. What is this made out of? This is heavy. No, just the logo this time. Just the logo. Beat Super hair. And they're putting together a whole ensemble. I'm supposed to wear my robe over this from last year. Next year I'll get pants. It's made out of humane leather. Yeah, it's nice of them. I had no idea they were sending me anything. Bamboo, I'm not sure. It's very like, feels good. There's a pattern. Yeah, you can't see the pattern on the stream camera, I noticed, because of my bright lights, but there is a pattern on it. So. When are they going to make underwear? I'm surprised they haven't, honestly. Surprised they haven't. A cat! Oh, Zoe walked by? That was Zoe. I'm going to take one of these boxes out here. I'll be right back. You got an ad or unboxed it. Twitch. Some of you probably are wondering what I was talking about when I said I would be drinking them either they weren't the sponsor. I did sign a contract for another year with them, but you might not know that kind of story that happened. So I'll go over it just in case you're curious what was going on. So about, I don't know, 2 like Octobers ago or something like that, I got contacted by G Fuel, and not those thoughts. I got contacted by G Fuel, and they're like, "Hey, your streams are doing really well. We'd like to partner with you. Blah blah. Blah. We'd like to talk to you about partnering with G Fuel, etc." And they set up a call with me and all this kind of stuff. And then literally the next day, I got contacted by GamerSupps, an email, same kind of thing. They're like, "Hey, do you have a drink sponsorship?" And I was like, "No, but full disclosure, G Fuel just talked to me." And they're like, "Oh yeah, no worries." I was like, "So what I'd like to do is I'd like to try both of them and then see what you guys are offering and whatnot." So it was really good timing that I got both of them. And so G Fuel sent us a crap load of samples, like 20 different samples. And then GamerSupps sent us like 12 different samples. And my wife and daughter and I were downstairs, and we were trying all of them, like just a couple sips of each one. And we didn't like any of the G Fuel ones. None of us liked them. So, and then we were expecting the GamerSupps ones to taste the same way, because I really don't like the diet taste of stuff. I don't like that, like, just don't like the diet taste. And I don't like the mouth feel, that dry and almost like powdery mouth feel. And that's what G Fuel was for me. And so I was 100% expecting the GamerSupps ones to be the same way. And the first one that we tried was one freaking called Anime Girl Thighs, which is orange creamsicle. And we tasted it and we were like, "Oh my god, this is really good. Why is this so good?" And we were kind of upset that it was good. It was like, why does this have to be the good one? Why isn't the G Fuel one the good one? Cannot believe. I was like, I'm not gonna take a sponsorship and tell people with a straight face to drink Anime Girl Thighs. It's like, why is this so good? And we kept trying more of the samples, and they were all good. And I was like, oh my god. And so then later that week, I had my call with G Fuel first. And so we get into a group call, and it's 2 representatives of G Fuel, and they're like, "All right, so what did you think of the samples that we sent that you tried out?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't think they're really for me too much. I didn't really like many of the flavors. Like, one of the flavors was kind of okay. Maybe I could drink that one. But other than that, I just don't really like the flavors. Just didn't really like it very much. And then the G Fuel guy went, "Oh, no problem. Don't worry. You don't actually have to drink it. We'll send you one of our tumbler cups, our colored tumbler cups. You can put whatever you want in there and just tell people you're drinking G Fuel." And I was like, on the inside, I was like, what? So basically the G Fuel representative was like, "Yeah, just lie. Just lie to sell our product. It'll be fine. We'll give you a bunch of money." And they offered me a bunch of money and a year contract, and they told me to lie. And I was like, all right, and I was like, full disclosure, I still have to talk to GamerSupps, and I'll get back to you. And then I got off of the call, and I told my wife, I was like, I'm not going to go with those people. They're literally telling me to lie. I'm not going to sit here and drink something that I don't like and tell people to buy it. And I'm also not going to sit here and drink something and lie about what I'm drinking. And so then I talked to the GamerSupps people, and I really liked theirs, but they were offering me like a fourth of what G Fuel offered, and I still went with them. So you can know 100% that the GamerSupps stuff, I actually do like it. I drink it all the time. There's some really good flavors. I don't taste the diet stuff for them, and I get a lot less money than I would have if I had gone with G Fuel. But yeah, I was like, it shouldn't surprise me, but it does make me wonder how many of those people that are doing the sponsorship for G Fuel also don't like it and are drinking something different. You tried it because of me, and it is really good. Yeah, they've got a lot of really good flavors, like, honestly. So anyway, that's the drink story that I was talking about. Probably most. Extra mouse to show to the camera. Yeah. One good drinks. Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, you know, if they had offered me just the deal and they were just giving me only drinks, I would have taken it. So getting any money from them is great. Don't tell GamerSupps that. No, it's fine. They would probably be happy to hear that. Really lost all his reputation. Watch full edited, kids only run. Oh man, Gravy Girl is a name. Oh god. Yeah, Gravy Girl. Tell them the Gamer Girl thigh was good for them telling you to lie with G Fuel. Yeah. Yeah, kind of crazy. But earn more, just use a different cup. Yeah, that's a good point. No, I wouldn't lie. So if I'm like, if I have a long-term sponsorship with something, I'm telling you guys it's good. You can definitely trust that. Tell your friends about it. When I told people on the stream after I signed up, I told that story right after we signed up with GamerSupps. I told the G Fuel thing that happened. I was like, I'm probably burning bridges with G Fuel, but I really don't care because I don't like the product anyway. We doing the sound effects during this? Yeah, I've done it a couple times. The more Yttakin we have, the more it'll happen. Remember something about G Fuel having lead in it? Unless they've changed it. A gene pack for very happy. It's pretty scummy. It is, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry. You don't have to drink G Fuel. Just tell people that you are. It's like, what? We'll send you one of our colored shaker cups so that people don't know what you're drinking. Then you just tell them. Tell them, going, get out of here. Something else in the G Fuel and to everyone in GamerSupps. Yeah. So anyway, happy with the sponsor, and yeah, they were very kind to send me. I wasn't expecting a Christmas gift, obviously. I know some people like G Fuel, which is fine. Like whatever you like. It's personal preference, but them telling me to lie about it, like, come on. So if you still don't know how you feel about their bottles in the public spaces, they have safe for work stuff too. Like the bottle I'm using right now. These new Pixel cups are really awesome. It's like a cityscape. There's nothing like not safe for work on it. They have some. What they sent me a Christmas gift in a fancy box. The fancy shirt, the fancy collared shirt with their GamerSupps, the 6ix9ine logo that they have, the GG 6ix9ine logo thing as the pattern. It doesn't really show up on stream very well, but right, I know. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing to do. It doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, there are some safe for work ones. Yep. There's some other safe for work ones as well. I have another one that's it's got an anime girl on it, but they're like fully clothed and there's no like weird proportions or anything. They do have some. I know it's their like brand identity, but I really think they should have a safe for work version of the site. Like they should have their same site, but they should have an SFW dot before it, and that version is like a white label site that only shows the safe for work things. It doesn't have the non-safe for work advertisement, because I think a lot more people, and I know, like I said, they're doing just fine, and I know it's their brand identity, but I think they would sell a lot more to people that are immediately put off by, like that was me when they sent me the samples, and I was like, oh my god, anime girl thigh, really? Look at this friggin' thing. And then I tasted it and I was like, man, this is friggin' delicious. It's like, it's unfortunate I can't really, you know, I mean I could, but it's not like you know, like one of my daughter's friends' parents come over or something, and I'm like, hey, check out this anime girl thigh, it's delicious, you know. Like you can't really do that. So it's a little unfortunate, but a lot of people won't try it because of that for sure, and I can't blame them. But yeah, it's really good. It keeps them from absolutely exploding as well as they're doing. Right, and they could, I know retail is not the destination for a lot of things, right? But I don't think they can get anime girl thigh and stuff like that into retail if they wanted, unless they were like in Spencer's or something. But there are bedrooms, yeah. That's how GamerSupps, yeah. All right. Starting to, or that's gonna be a lot of wood. I mean, what? Anime girl thigh is one of the drinks. It's my favorite out of their drinks. It's orange creamsicle. Orange creamsicle. All right, I think we are good to start moving everything up. Right, we have an outer wall, only one thick. We got the 2 beds there. We can work on everything else as we go. I guess let's get the let's get the geothermal done. In fact, now that the outer wall is done, we can get rid of this portion. It's gonna be a lot of wood, man. That's one of my least favorites, John. Yeah, I've already tried it. I've tried all their old flavors and most of the newer ones. Since this isn't a Hot Topic, might would carry it. Yeah. The drink, yeah, the drink. Grandpa's Ashes is really good. It's one of my wife's favorites. You got to remember a lot of the names are made by creators too. They're creator flavors, but yeah, that one's good. My favorite 3 are AGT, I call it. Brand Risk. And Pina Colada, but there's a lot of other good ones. Copium is one of my new favorites, probably top 5. It's a sweet cranberry one. Snake Oil. Snake Oil is a safer work one. The container and everything is safer work. And it is apple pie flavored. That one's really good. I've had some people tell me, I haven't had that one in a while. It's been a few months. But I've had some people tell me that they ordered it and they actually drank it warm. They heated it up, and that sounds pretty awesome. So I might get some more of that and try it. Lean. Brand Risk, yeah, Brand Risk is one of my favorites. It's one of the ones I always go back to. The Guacamole Gamer Fart is good. Yeah, it's also good. It's not one of my favorites. It's good. Wait, while I get my own flavor. We'd have to sell a whole lot to get my own flavor. We were actually pretty close to getting a cup before the renewal, but it resets if you have to renew, so. But I wonder if there's anything specific ingredient-wise that makes you like them, like different sweeteners or whatever. Oh, like, I don't like all their flavors, to be fair, but. Catch the stream, welcome in, Yeti. Oh. Hey, nice. Growth, I think it'll grow 1. We'll see. If it does, it'll just become part of the wall. That'll be okay. Cassandra's cycle flavor. All right. So we have that outer wall. So I am going to go ahead and get this done. It's going to be so much wood in there. It's going to be kind of rough. Maybe I should wait until these prisoners are done before we move up completely. I think I will. Sounds like something. It sounds like something, all right. I haven't had bulk goods in a while. A new random flavor. Yeah, I couldn't do any of those, right? Because those are... Yeah, we get in trouble. I would do that. Geothermal has a roof over it? Yep, that's intended. This is a permanently cold map. Really cool map. That's going to be one of our heat sources up there. But, yeah, after we get moved in up there, we'll start on some Anomaly stuff. Gone. Welcome in. Just tuning in. My God, it's Gravy Girl. You were just being talked about, Gravy Girl. From the Kids Only run. Gravy Girl. The kids have made life. And it's Gravy Girl. I think for the 7 months. Very much appreciated. Flavor just called Versus would be pretty cool. Yeah, I have some ideas that would be kind of good flavors, I would think, that they don't have, but what am I building? A new base. Our forever home. All right, Tony. Tony, make sure you let the other Yttakin know, okay? We got you fed. We now have converted you to our beliefs, the good boys, Yttakin good boys, so. Bye, Tony. Tell your friends. Probably come back and attack us on, actually. Blue butt flavor. Aggressive gene, they do, yep. Yep. Had quite a bit. Please send us some more Yttakin. And I was really hoping for another bulk goods, but as far as not. Go behind this run, you can type exclamation run if you want more information. The very end game goal will be to do the anomaly and close the anomaly. Probably free shipping. The last free shipping was in September. I think they do it a couple times a year. I don't know when the next one's going to be. Yeah, I will let you know. And I usually let everyone know in Discord when things like that happen. So if you're not already in the Discord, that'd be the best place to join. Discord is very active. We have like 6,500 people in there. I mean, not everyone is active, of course, but Discord itself is relatively active. Another refugee. 2 refugees. Holy crap. Another dirt mole. This is ridiculous. Where are these friggin' dirt moles and genies during their themed runs? Hauling, cleaning, and research. That's all we care about. You guys are here. We got the food for them too, so not too bad. One for the New Year's, maybe. They seem to do a few a year, so we'll see. The game's trolling me, I know. Can't wait to get like 10 high mates. We've already seen 3 genies and like 3 dirt moles, and we're in the first year still. Good mine some more while they're here. Yep. Go and get the next bit of steel mined out. Notice all the games troll me. Yeah. Let's feel that way. Bot is just slow on the response a lot of times on YouTube for some reason. It's like hardcore on top of hardcore. Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll get that mined out while they're here. That's good. Let's make sure they drop these somewhere. We don't want them to use those on us, even though we'll probably still be fine. Dirt moles do have strong melee as well. Biofuel refining, okay. So we actually have everything for the growth setup that we need now. Are we going to do much advanced stuff this run? Probably not. Let's go ahead and knock out flak. Plate armor is a prerequisite for flak. Let's go ever get a better bed. Oh, we did make a better bed. So this one will come their bed when we move it up here. I think. Hey, bulk goods. Excellent. Good. Philo would have a feature like alpha genes where there's a faction with your custom xenotype, or even better. Just let you adjust xenotypes for all factions. That would be pretty awesome, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, they're not tribal. So I went for the tribal that buy wood. But... well... I'm actually just gonna gift them. Yeah, helps a bit. Considered a mercenary run, guns for hire type deal. Not sure how it would work, honestly. Like the idea. Yeah, I don't know. Without a mod, I'm not sure. We don't want happy genes in this colony. That's right. We found a grotto. Would you allow customizing xenotypes for factions? They would have to randomize some typical trade options too, maybe. Yeah, hidden conduits are so good. Saw a freaking another cold snap. Like commercial where a family is experiencing an earthquake and all their stuff is gonna be destroyed, but they live in a snow globe. What an awful existence. Some little kid wants to shake it up at 2 a.m. I haven't seen that one. All right, Bucky. There you go. Tell your friends. No quality on shells is a great change too, yeah. How is this my fault? A random caribou killed you. It undoes all the rice I gave you. Do I have to take in all Yttakin? No, I have to try to save the Yttakin, but we don't have to like have them as colonists. We don't want them. And protect them, I guess not. You have over 100 thrombos, good lord. What are we doing, lawman? Tribute collector. He's delivering stuff. EMP launcher has quality because it changes how the EMP works. They got rid of it on incendiary and smoke because it didn't really do anything on them anyway. So you see have on there? Yeah, he was hauling steel there, but he couldn't place it, so he cut down the tree. Game of crappy shooters. Nice shot, Disco. What's your medical at dealing with these animals? Wow, good job. Warcry work on infestations. Like if they're still neutral, I don't know actually. Never tried it. Are we okay? What do you mean? We're all going, oh, because they're all going mad. It's like one of the only animals on the map. So, I can't believe we haven't had a single bear come onto the map. I think that part changed when they changed how smoke and stuff works. Now that it like pushes other smoke out instead. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons too. Alpacas, okay. Should get that stuff replanted. Live tabs, why pirates always raid you with boars? Yeah, maybe. This is what they have nearby. Oh yeah, I could have just done that. Alright, so we'll get that finished. Then we'll see about... I mean, we're going to have a lot of wood left after this. Whole lot. Now these could actually do some friggin' damage. So, we're going to stay in here for a little bit. Use war call on boom lobes, and the boom lobes go into your kill box alongside Yttakin. Yeah. And whatever's nearby them, yeah. But they'll actually arrive with boar and wargs. Yep. Bear with the biggest manhunter pack ever. Yeah, maybe. No bears. Our venerated animal. See a venerable one. We'll try to get it, but... What does be good mean? Do you have to accept charitable quests? Yeah, so we have to do all yellow quests. No matter what, we have to try to do all yellow quests. And then we got some other things too, like we're not gonna use burn boxes or kill boxes or drugs, things like that. Oh my god, his anti-drug agenda again. Yeah. And you get that stuff replanted. No bear gene. You implant it to like a muffalo and it becomes a bear. We're taking them. No taking drugs in this one. Four days, okay. What is yellow? It doesn't have that unless you have charity from guilty. One of those. The yellow just means it's a charity quest. You will get those quests even if you don't have guilty or charity, but they're not yellow unless you have that ideology. And that is it's a vanilla DLC thing. Virgil, do not come in here. Virgil, you are really lucky. I have no idea how those didn't come after you. Make one of your colonists into a bear. Playing genes, they literally become a bear. Like the ghoulification, but bearification. It's the bare necessity. Forget about your troubles and your strife. Yeah, man. What's up with your anti-drug, anti-cannibalism, anti-war crime agenda? What's wrong with burning an entire village alive, huh? Going with death right there, Virgil. Our venerated animal is the bear, but we haven't seen a single bear. One of the reasons I went to Boreal Forest, aside from the unique map and the cold, was because bears are typical here. Bears and wolves, and we have seen no bears. I have no drug addictions, just a chemical romance. Is it your chemical romance? Why, yes, whose else would it be? Mother Nature's recipe. Only drug agenda you have is when and where to take them. Take them straight to the authorities and donate them there. No, I really don't. Well, you don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Got a problem? Yeah, there's been lots of caribou and pig. Yeah. More of a drug schedule, yeah. Are we sure it might? Yeah, I don't know. It's a Boreal Forest map, right? So I don't know. We'll try to find them even if we have to go settle other maps, which would be kind of weird. I really thought we would have at least one bear pretty quickly, but one of the reasons why I overplanted food as well, but we'll see. Post well paragraphs under your YouTube videos about how it's wrong to ever use any drug in RimWorld. It'd be funny if that really is you and you're like, imagine that person is saying things like that in the channel and they're wondering why everyone thinks they're joking. What are you talking about? That is me. Starting on my Path of Exile Day 6 VOD. Catch you eventually. Thank you for watching those. I'm glad some people are watching them. It's not been very good for the channel for obvious reasons, but I'm glad some people are enjoying it. I'll be back to playing some more of it. Got your key after watching it. Yeah, it looked good to you. I got the bare necessities in my head. Great. This is my own fault. The temple of Colt cannot be abandoned. This is doing like nothing yet, but it will. There's gonna be so much wood in here. Holy crap. That person has any humor? Yeah, probably not. They probably think they do, though. That's going to be quite a lot of wood. Work side, even for material. I'm going to capture prisoners and execute and reform your ideology. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Got it in your head too. If I must suffer, you must suffer. Hey, let's be honest. It's not suffering. That's a great track, actually. So, oh yeah. Worship Smokey the Bear. Oh yeah. It is interesting they just make these sounds just like randomly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get an impression? It's when I just repeat after them, so whenever they make noise, I make noise. It's gonna be a problem when we have like 10 of these guys running around. I don't plan on getting 10 of them. We'll see. Actual low population count run for a change would be nice out of these. We have, I mean, like, I guess the high eight was technically that way, but that was still, there's a lot of ghouls and stuff, right? Betrayal. This is how you repay me? I give you all the potatoes you could eat? And you betray me? You guys better just leave. Get out of here then. Lawman. What an ironic name. Thought we're about to have to beat that guy to death with a log. He becomes Log Man. We're gonna put on your tombstone, jerk. Siege gauge, master and legendary weapons. The damage gets really high. Can you give a rough estimate of how high? If you put legendary at 100%, what would you normally like 50% or even worse? It depends on the weapon, right? Like if a weapon already has a high base damage, then the increase is going to be even more significant. I'm trying to think. What are the numbers? I know like for instance, like a bolt action rifle starts at 18 damage, right? Does anyone know offhand what Masterwork and Legendary is? I guess I could check in this run, hopefully. I haven't used them in a really long time. I don't remember the two numbers. I used to know those two numbers. If anyone knows them, we can actually get a decent comparison, because the default 18 damage from bolt action is pretty high for a gun single hit in general, compared to most guns. Why did you 2 bases? A starter cabin to survive. A real base. How's it run? Harry. 22.5 and 27. Yeah, that's an insane difference, right? Yeah, I think you rum. So, like, going from an excellent bolt action that deals 27 damage and has decent accuracy to a legendary that has incredible accuracy and 27 damage, like, that's a pretty incredible increase. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, we're getting ready to move in up here. This is just the starter cabin. Like we were guaranteed to get raids because we're against Cassandra, so I needed something before I got built up more. Use up some of this wood. Wolby, I have no idea. It's not my seed. Seed was shared by someone to Smurf and from Smurf to me. A weird seed. It's a unique one. The map isn't unique, but the map is kind of like, the layout of the map is not unique, but the details of the map on the world are unique. It's very weird. So I'll go over it for those of you that have come in and didn't see the beginning. So typically, Boreal Forest is a pretty cool map, and it's nowhere near the equator. Speaking of the devil, perfect timing. I can explain this. Smurf, thank you for the raid. 190 raiders. Welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are doing our Xenotype runs. We've been doing a themed run on 5% no pause with every Xenotype. We made it to the Yttakin. Here we are. Toll House. 30 months. Thank you, Toll House. And so someone gave this seed to Smurf, and Smurf gave it to me. But anyway, so normally Boreal Forest is nowhere near the equator. Nowhere at all. But on this specific seed that someone found, there's actually 3 Boreal Forest here that are right on the equator, right next to a bunch of year-long growing, right? Now, it's an elevation thing. This tile is not technically year-long growing. It's still 30-60, and the average temperature is 3 Celsius. And it doesn't vary much. So instead of permanent summer, this map is like permanent late fall. So it has some benefits and some challenges in that way. And one of them is one of the weird things is down here it says permanent summer, but it's not. So the map is always cool. It's generally just above freezing a bit, and therefore plants grow slowly here outdoors, and you also have to worry about cold snaps all year long. It's really unique. When is Huntsman to High Stellar Challenge run? I try to do that as much as possible. Yeah. Just, you know, that's what a good person does, you know. Going to our Karis, welcome in. Harry, welcome back. From summer in the Arctic Circle. Yeah, it's really weird. Are you good at RimWorld because you are Adam? Or are you Adam because you are good at RimWorld? I'm going to go with a little bit of column A and column B. What do you mean by that? I don't feel like explaining it. Everyone is always entirely wrong channel. Or be somewhere else. Wrong about Huntsman? Can't believe you would blame someone for the sins of their father. You know? Huntsman comes from a long line of huntsmans. From hunts people. You know? Yeah, what was the elevation? Three, so it's about 3,200 meters up, but near the equator. Yeah. Kind of cool. Quite literally cool. Hunts trash. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I have a folder. I have a folder on my desktop that's called Huntsman Pictures, and it's just screenshots of Huntsman like having a lavish meal and you know, becoming a count or countess, baron, whatever, archon now, you know, stuff like that, sitting on a golden throne. Yeah. Adam, is that true? No, it's not true. Only a psychopath would have a picture or a folder on their desktop that they put pictures of RimWorld pawns in. Like, why would I do that? That would be absurd. I might seek like professional help if I was doing something like that. That's silly. Crazy. And could you imagine if I did that and I made it like my entire identity and I got other people involved in it and had them send me pictures? That would be ridiculous. Smurf is like, wait a second, why did I just raid you? Smurf, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Why are you saving children? Hey, I have to save children this run. 10,000 feet elevation. It makes sense. Yeah. Wow. Maurice. Wow, you didn't get any friendly fire. Look at you. Look at you, Maurice. Do some call you Maurice? Yes, most people, because that's my name. So you agree then? Most people, some people call you Maurice. On Centerfold? No. Does elevation by itself affect anything? It affects the temperature of the map, temperature range, and apparently the type of map it can be. I'm just kidding about the folder thing, you know. Of course. If it was elevation on climate interval until today in this map, yeah, it's really unique in that way. You still on your solo Neanderthal run, or what were you doing today? In all In all seriousness now. Has folder for pawns named Viper. Yeah, I do. Oh, Maurice! Oh my god! Save him! 43 years into it. 43 years, good lord. Back to wildlife too. No, the map type is the wildlife thing. Yeah. Each map has its own like vegetation table and animal table. Different maps have different percentages of different animals, of course, but and I mean the elevation can indirectly impact that because it can change the map type. But the current wealth, we are at 25k. You think he's just a space cowboy? Thank you. I was waiting for someone to say something like that. All right, let's get all moved up here. Finish the roof. I tried it a while back. Can get anything done because of the more sleep. Yeah, the more sleep and the recovery have been kind of rough already. Which swamp type map is the worst? Tropical, I would guess. They both have their difficulties. Tropical has a lot higher disease. Cold bog has terrible like cold temperatures, so you can't get a lot of growing done, right? I don't know. Pick your poison, I guess. Disease or less food. Tropical swamp has those green hell, yeah. Pretty bad. I gave up eating the Yttakin soldiers because they were too chewy. Alright, I allow puns, it's fine. How many hours I have in RimWorld? Right at 7,000 hours. 7,000 hours. Oh my god, so many mad animals. I haven't had a single Yttakin attack. That one was a drop pod, like a crash pod, rather. The RimWorld would never understand that joke. That's true. That one. Want to hear a poop joke? Never mind. It was too corny. To this day, I still think about the Great and Mighty Pooh when I see stuff about that. See stuff like that. Bye, Maurice. You're welcome. Tell your friends. You guys remember that? Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Oh, we're doing... nah, it's fine. Strong melee. He had a sword and accidentally sold it, but... Alright. Cool. Let's get moved up. Alright, we're going to move this one in here. And move this one here. The head of the bed facing... Yes. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Like it or else. No, I mustn't. Let's make new ones here. Wow, actual bedrooms. Look at that. Insane. Illegal, some might say. Never die. Need to do something possible, like a no-wall challenge or something. Yeah, could you imagine someone getting to the credits without using walls or doors or rooms? That sounds impossible. I think I would title it RimWorld, The Impossible Challenge. 5% no pause. Are rivers walls? No. The river really did help out a lot, though. I don't know what Conquer is supposed to be. Conker's Bad Fur Day is a Rare game. Rare was the company that came out on at least the N64. And it is a game where you play as a squirrel, and it is very vulgar. And it was a real shock when I first played it, because I did not know it was going to be a vulgar game, and I was a kid. Not that I hadn't been exposed to worse, much worse at that stage, but still, it was quite the system shock. And there's a part in Conker's Bad Fur Day where you go to a boss that is literally a giant piece of crap. It's actually a giant piece of crap, but he's also an opera singer, and he sings a song to you about himself, and he's called the Great and Mighty Pooh. And it starts out by saying, I am the Great and Mighty Pooh, and I will fling my at you. And he talks about corn getting stuck in him and all this other stuff. There's all kinds of crazy things in that one. System Shock is a completely different game. It's such a weird game. Did you just censor yourself again? No, I didn't. It's Twitch. Twitch just automatically doing censors now. No. Someone's gonna believe that. No, it's me. The scene was cool. There was a lot, like, you guys remember, there's a lot of crazy stuff in that game. You guys remember that played it, yeah, the club scene also, those, like, rock people. Oh, God. Your audio's dropping. You have a live censor? No, I don't. I have a button, though. I did, there's a short on YouTube of me thanking people for things, but I'm hitting the bleep button. Toll House, you for your gift sub, or not gift sub, for your resub. Toll House, I appreciate it. You, Toll House, you again. Just really appreciative. Granny quote that Pooh song.
I am the great and mighty Pooh.
Don't sound very mighty. It was automatic. No, it wasn't. I'm just really good at hitting that button. No, it's not automatic. I was joking about that. All right. Bring everything else up. Stove. Get a different one at some point. Link those, clear everything. We'll put vegetation on there. Set that to critical. Clear everything. Put simple meals on here. Set that to critical. Okay. Bring this up. Okay, bring this. Yeah, the unnecessary censoring thing. I actually just saw one of those for Lord of the Rings. It's an old clip, but I had forgotten about that one. That was, it was something alright. Same this run. Actually, I should run. What is Yttakin? Yttakin is a biotech race, a xenotype, that are furry, resistant to cold. They sleep a lot. They take a long time to recover from wounds, but they are robust. They're also bad at mining, but really good at animals. They eat their kin. They eat their kin. All right, so let's clear all from that. Sure. All right. Let's put things here. That on normal, it's fine. Just delete this. And to create a gene other than Melee God, which would you add to Biotech? Like as an actual xenotype? Actual xenotype. I think some kind of aquatic one would be pretty cool. Like, imagine one of the genes you could get is water doesn't slow you, or let's say you get buffed by water. Being in water makes you faster or gives you extra stats. That'd be really cool. You can even make it so it like interacts with bridges as well or something, right? Like if they are in a building with bridges, they need less food or something. I don't know. You could come up with something. But some kind of aquatic race would be pretty cool. It feels like you would need more based around that, like than what current DLCs have. You'd probably need mods to make it really work, even if it was a base thing. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Make it so they can actually build like things in water, like heavy bridges. Yeah. It's not a lot of wealth. Steel and wood. It's not that much. We're at like 25k. It's not a big deal. Guy behind Conquer went on to do Bully the game. Oh, really? Have I ever talked to the developers? I've talked to a few of them, yeah. Yeah. Gorian race. I read that as agrarian at first. I was like, isn't it like almost all of them agrarian? Am I talking about the beaver building game? No? Are you talking about when I'm talking about Conquer's Bad Fur Day and about a singing turd? No. What part about beavers are you talking? What? No. I'm trying to think of what part of the conversation made you think. I'm not coming at you about it. I'm just curious. Like, what part of the conversation made you think that I was talking about Timberborn? Argonian, yeah. I just misread it at first. No kill tunnel. We're not doing kill boxes in this one, no. We had a couple traps early on, but we're not doing traps anymore either. Conquer is a squirrel, yes. Did someone mention beavers? Oh, the water thing? Oh, yeah, maybe that. No. Someone asked if Biotech added another Xenotype, what would be a good Xenotype for them to add? I said something to do with water would be nice. Maybe they get benefits while they're in water or something like that. And yes, the beavers in Timberborn do get bonuses to mood if they go through water, yeah. So maybe that's where it came in. I can understand that. We're gonna win. Putting on water. Oh yeah. So you may have came in right during that. That's why I was curious. I was like, where'd this come from? Yeah, I can understand that. Both beavers and squirrels have hair after all. Let's do something even crazier here. Or sell anyone. Gains some things to give. Yeah, I'll probably do that in the long run. Still no bears. Beaver people? It could be beaver people. Beaver tails, Xenotype or something, yeah. No vampires, please. So. Yeah, so I mean, I was asking earnestly. Just sometimes people are, when I ask questions, they're like, oh, he's angry. What is Xenomorph type where you firstly implant eggs in visitors and send them home, and the workers pop off map and come back home to you? Stop yelling at me. Conversations means anger. This happens. All right, let's bring this up. This up. This runs theme. You can type exclamation run for more details, but this is a Xenotype only run where our permanent colonists are only Yttakin. They're going to try to do good and charity and stuff like that. We'll end up eventually doing the anomaly ending. That raccoon hours? Nope. It's a wild raccoon. But we're getting out of here anyway, so it's not a big deal. So let's wait on that. Wow. Let's have granite here, right? Will that encourage more animals to come? Kind of, yeah, but I would rather tame them. Our people can't use the meats. They'll get unhappy if they use the meat, so I'd rather tame them, which will do the same thing. Right now, like, I only have 2 people, so we can only do so much at once. Right now, we're just getting everything moved up here. And then we'll work more towards that kind of stuff. Get a bear emote. I'm hoping to get at least one more Yttakin. I know we had Tony, but Tony wasn't really good for us, so we let him leave. We nursed him back to health and gave him stuff and let him leave. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get another one that is decent sometime. Making an arc? No. We, if you want to see the brainstorming for this run and why we decided some things over others, if you go to YouTube, click on the live tab, and you go to the very last episode of the high bait run. The last like hour, 2 hours of that is planning for this run. And we went through a list of like what all endings are we doing with each of these xenotypes and which storytellers and what things so that we can hit all these kind of points. So, and we decided to do a good guy run with the Yttakin, good boys run, and close the anomaly. See how that goes. Finally getting settled to where we can even do anything with the anomaly. We're gonna need another prison up here. I think I'll just go ahead and do another one of these rooms, and it can be a prison to start with. Put a tiny amount of food, a box. When animals run in to eat it, you could shut the door. Animal. They won't starve in there anymore. They've changed that a long time ago. Animals will break a wall to get out when they're hungry. They'll actually do like the sapper thing through a wall, and then the wall will immediately be restricted to rebuild. So if you don't catch that, you'll have a hole in that wall. Yeah, they changed that. What was the worst crime I committed in RimWorld? Oh, there's been so many. But here's something I remember specifically. It wasn't too long ago. During my Sanguiphage run, someone came in and they were like, Adam, I thought this was going to be like a kind of evil run. Why aren't you doing, you've done like no like evil or anything? And I was like, right before you came in, I had a slave that I needed to make more unhappy because they weren't unhappy enough. And then we had a visitor show up that was her brother. I had her go out to her brother and shoot him until he fell over. And as he's bleeding to death, I had her stand there and shoot him until he died so she could see it. And then I had her strip off his clothes, eat his raw corpse, and then put on her dead brother's clothing. And then go to bed in a place that I had beaten baby camels to death for their blood. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I can't get... They're like, it was just, they just happened to come in like after that, and they were like, are you gonna actually do any like evil vampire stuff? If you don't think that's evil, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, if you want to see a lot of true evil, watch the Sanguiphage edit. Sanguiphage edit is insane. The baby camels, yeah, so I needed the slaves to be in the worst room possible, and I kept having more ideas. So I made it so their room couldn't be cleaned. And I was like, how am I going to get blood in here? I already have vomit in here. I need blood. I was like, oh, I got an idea. And so I made it a pen, and I had them bring in camels. And then I let the camels get animal filth in there, and then I beat the camels to death so they would get camel blood everywhere. So it was, their bedroom was full of animal filth, cannibal blood, and puke. And it was not allowed to be cleaned. That runs a crazy run. Your armless, legless prison baby farm. There you go. Power's like, I wish I had never asked. I was better having never known this information. Weapon for whoever it was. Oh yeah, the slaves battling, yeah, with only one weapon. Let's see who grabs it. A wanderer, we have to take them. But they are not an Yttakin and they are not a kid, so they get to go on their way, but we don't take anything from them. We just kindly let them know. Go tell others. Organ harvest run. Got a lot of evil stuff in RimWorld, but yeah, the single phase run's probably one of the most. There's some pretty crazy stuff in the kid only run. I think those, if you're looking for like two of the most like story entertaining runs, check out the single phase edit and the kids only edit. There's a lot of other runs that are filled with story, and there's a lot of really cool RimWorld moments in a lot of them. Those two are really up there with just insanity. Charity is essential for us? Yep. Baron. The kid saving the single phase run. Yeah, that was crazy too. Real crazy. So the reason I'm using these is to get rid of some of the wood for wealth reasons. It's also providing light and heat, but I will switch over to like, you know, electric lights and heat at some point. These we don't need anymore. We'll build new ones if we ever do. Let's go ahead and remove the roof from this. We can just let raiders burn this down, actually. I don't care. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll clear this from the home zone. First time made to the stream, welcome in. Tables, everyone knows eating without a table. No, we were trying to make sure that they didn't do anything that gave them any mood at all. Yeah. Church block reference. We'll see. I'm not gonna put them closer to dying because of it, but we'll probably use some of them. Probably. Charlie Run are actually the same run. You would think so, yeah. Played a lot of RTS. Yep. Yeah, I probably have more hours in RTS games than any other game type in my life. I would guess. Mostly because of Brood War. Okay, so go and get rid of this and this and this and this. Bring you guys closer here. All right. What is it about Brew War that kept you playing? I don't know. Part of it's probably it was one of the first computer games that I owned myself. So, long story made short-ish. When I was, I don't know, 11 or 12 or whatever, our house burned down. Lost everything, almost died. It was very close to us all dying. Really crazy. And we lost everything. I also grew up really poor. And so for the time I was really little, I would save money and earn money any way I could. And I would literally like roll pennies. I would pick up pennies I found like at the grocery store. And I would like go walk down the streets and get bags of cans to recycle. I did everything I could to earn a little bit of money. And I would save up and I would get a video game. So I would buy like a Super Nintendo game or whatever, right? And so I did that for years. And then, you know, I My mom made a deal with me even though we were poor when I was pretty young, about like, hey, if you do really well at school, I'll get you a game each for the 2 semesters or whatever. And so I got straight A's to get games and things, right? So I had collected these and I really cherished them. Like anyway, so in my room I had like a friggin' shrine, kind of, not really, but I like saved all the boxes and manuals and I had them like displayed on the table right next to the TV, the little like 13-inch TV I had and all this kind of stuff. So, and then my house burned down and we lost everything, aside from our lives, which is the most important. But anyway, we did lose everything, including all the games I had saved up and built up to my entire life. And then when insurance finally, determined that what they would pay us and that it was nothing that we did, it was something in the house or whatever. My mom was like, all right, well, here's the portion that they're giving us because of all the like video games and electronics that burned from you, or that you had. What would you like me to do? You want me to buy you these again? Do you want me to use it to get you a new like console? And I was like, computer, because a couple of my friends had computers, and I was like, I want a computer. And it's like, all right. So that was what my mom decided with that portion. And about like, I don't know, a few weeks later or so, because I was still staying at my great-grandmother's at that stage because we didn't have anywhere else to live. I got home from school. I walked home from school to my great-grandmother's house, and on my great-grandmother's porch was a cow print box, a gateway computer. And got the computer, and my mom let me go to Walmart and pick out 2 games, and I picked out Diablo and StarCraft. And I played the crap out of them because that's all I had. It's literally all I had. So that was kind of the origin story of where I started with StarCraft. Best games ever. And that was my gateway drug to PC gaming. Right. So. Aries? Just run by. StarCraft 2? No, this is way before StarCraft 2. This was like the year 2000 or something. 1999 maybe? 99 or 2000, one of those two. Brood War came out in 99. First PC game was an RPG named Arcanum. I had played some PC games at friend's house, right? But I didn't have my own, so. We bought these games, like 3 CDs of them, yeah. It's right around 99, yeah. I was trying to remember when the house burned. I think the house burned in 99. Somewhere around there. 98 or 99. Brood War over dial-up. Yeah, the other Brood War story I have is when we finally got moved back into that property, my mom used the insurance money to buy a trailer for us and got that moved to the property. I moved in there. We got dial-up internet, AOL, whatever, is it 56K or 64 or whatever the crap. Yeah. And I told this the other day when I was playing Path of Exile, but I know a lot of you weren't here. But anyway, so in Brood War, you can make as many accounts as you wanted. You didn't have to have an email. You can just make as many accounts as you wanted. And it didn't really... it didn't keep any information between them. But what it did do on your account is it would show your wins, your losses, and your number of disconnects. And so I would have to keep remaking accounts because I would end up getting all these disconnections because of the dial-up internet. And it would look like I was disconnecting when I would lose because I would be doing well. I would have like a good thing going. I'd have like, all right, playing the ladder, I got like 20 wins and like 4 losses. And then suddenly I would get like 8 disconnects in a row. And then when I would enter a ladder game, people just leave because they're like, this guy's just disconnecting. But no, it was just I had terrible internet. And I remember when DSL was finally available. And it was like such a huge thing. So, oh my god. My mom can use the phone at the same time. This is like witchcraft. Did we learn or know how the fire started? It was an electrical fire that started, and the house was really old. So at that time, the house was like 115 years old, and it had, what's with all these friggin' Manhunter packs? The house was like 115 years old and had been remodeled so many times. Like, things had been not like professionally or anything, right? So yeah, it was a really old house in the middle of nowhere. Electrical fire started somewhere in like the top of the house. It was a single story, like a one-story house, a ranch, I guess you call it. It started somewhere above the closet. Well, yeah, it was like 115 years old or something. Yeah, star. Living in a castle? No. Your parents still use their Earthlink email. How old are you, out of curiosity, Star? Stars make me feel ancient. Religion. Star, those you can't see it, but Star on YouTube is like, what? What are you talking about? Can't use the internet at the same time as a phone. What does that even mean? Star, long ago, the internet came to your house the same way the phone signal did, your house phone. See, a long time ago, you didn't have cell phones, and the phone was a house phone that was connected to the wall, you see? And it used the same, like, connection, let's just call it. And you could only have one or the other. And the phone took priority. So if you were on the internet and someone picked up the phone, you would get kicked off the internet because the phone had priority on that connection. You said that you were a kid who bought those games 99. You felt ancient as well. Ow, my back. You had your first computer in 82. I wasn't even born yet. There's no dial-up. Sharing parties for games. Yeah, that was before my time. You gotta fight your dad because you couldn't download Theme Hospital, which was too big at 4.5 megabytes. Why would the internet ever be designed that way? This sounds like fiction. House this morning, lucky someone woke up, didn't lose the house to the bathroom. Yeah, that's scary. They're really scary. The house burning down was like something out of a friggin' movie. It was really close. My mom and I actually jumped off of the concrete slab porch, and like the overhang of the house fell behind us. Like actually like movie stuff. My nearest neighbor was like a mile away down a gravel road, and I was barefoot, pants only. I was like 11 or 12, and I sprinted down that road to get to the neighbor's house. By the time I got to them and got on the phone to get the fire department there, the house was gone. You could feel the heat of the house from like the fire burning from like that, like a half a mile away or something. It was insane. House went up fast. I was freezing. I was coughing up black from inhaling all that. Like I was really close to dying in that house fire. It was like I was coughing up black smoke, whatever particle, particulate from whatever it was. My mom hadn't woke up somehow and woken me up, I would have died 100%. It was really close. Tell them about rotary phones. Yeah, it was really close. Yeah, I had a pretty rough childhood. I remember last time I was talking about my childhood, and I was like, I don't really talk about a lot of it on stream, just the more mild stuff. And people were like, wait a minute. The fire was a mild part of your childhood? Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, until you're 14 years old. Even then, it was always different from what I had. Yeah, but how old are you, Star, out of curiosity? Like, what's your age range? Alright, you just almost lost your right face and arm. Yeah, it's really crazy. It was really close. Really close. What's with all these angry animals? I thought this was supposed to be us being one with the animals. It's just us fighting animals all the time. sharing? Oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't want the stream to get too dark. Last time when someone was like, "Really?" I told like a small bit of my childhood. They were like, "Oh," so I won't go over that. You born in 2000? Yeah, I got you. So yeah, you didn't have the internet until 2014. So yes, things were way different by then, of course. Beat the animals in a friendship. Still only 2 colonists? Yep. Tell the bear story? No, that's not my story either, but yeah. Hasn't been that long since I told that one. Being born in 2000 makes it easy to remember age as well. I have like 4 fire. Yeah, we have a lot of them in this one. Every door has one. Pretty much. Time for urinal chicken. Yeah. It's more of a funny one. I should have made that a goal for the charity event. A bear! Or the pig story. Ugh. So using a wooden log. We're about to switch over to rifles, so yeah. We did have a sword, but I sold it on accident. Okay, we gotta be careful of that. We finally have a bear, though. Potential to having a bear. Bad feeling about that bear. Yeah, it could be bad, though. Or 99 can imagine life where you didn't have the internet as a young child. Gotta read your online before even one game at least. I saw like a meme thing recently about that. Bing, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I'm thinking Bing. I saw a meme recently that was like, man, the 80s and 90s sound terrible. Being stuck at home, not able to do anything. You just have nothing to do. And I was like, what the crap? And then someone replied to it and it was something like, it's like, they had to put like commercials on TV to remind parents to check where their children were because like they didn't know where we were and we could just go do wherever we wanted, anywhere that we wanted. We were gone like all day long doing stuff and our parents had no idea what we were doing. That was a funny meme. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? I think we have enough food, maybe. Yeah, with the potatoes going in, I think we're going to be okay right now. Oh, we didn't get the advanced lights researched while those guys are here, so I guess we'll just use this one for now. Hello again. 37. Bell taming, yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, throwing rocks at cars again. We're gonna make 2-bolt action really soon. What's the temperature in here? 35. Okay. Another one. Rest knew existed in the 90s. Why use a log? There's no sense in crafting a club that I'm literally about to craft a gun. We'll never use melee on those two again, so it just doesn't matter. Why take the intermediate time to do that? Everything that we are coming to right now just dies anyway. So it's just that it doesn't matter. All right, this is going to be pretty incredible to get 2-bolt action. It's going to help a lot. Yeah, there's no real reason other than, like, I did pick up a Gladius and then we ended up dropping it. And I sold it. I mean, I guess I could, like, use this awful breach axe, but it just doesn't matter. Fran, the only option she had was to walk to their house. All right, so 9. So we'll try to tame the bear tomorrow. Yeah, the long sleep thing is pretty rough. The bears get nerfed. There we go. Do we even have the food to do it? We actually might not. No, we do. We have meals, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't anymore. It's not good. Snow Ghost is getting the crap beat out of him by a bear. Naked speed. Snow Ghost get inside. Was that like a 30% chance? It's unfortunate. Oh my god. Ooh. Then 8 hours. Yeah. Rough. Many enemies. Oh, we have to accept this too. We're gonna be rated in 1.7 days. There's also a how long do we have to accept this? 3 hours. I gotta accept it right now. Bear is going to bleed out, and then we can rescue it at a possible way to save it. Their name is Bear. Here's your bears, Jer Bear. All right, Jer Bear. Jer Bear. Delicates. Better get in here. So we got to keep them as a temporary pawn. There's really nothing they can do for us right now. Gotta keep them until that quest, though. They can't even research, so. But they can haul on clean. Let's go on Snow Ghost. That was close, man. Ration again. Ask me about PoE? Yeah, I don't mind. Started this week because of you and your brain melted. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. As long as I have time to answer, I'll answer. Okay, so the bear will have a chance to automatically be tamed once it's healed up. We'll see. All right. So we have a raid coming. 1.7 days. 2 groups of raiders. Could be drop hides too with this quest. Snow Ghost is going to take for friggin' ever to heal up because of his genes. We gotta get those 2 rifles done. He's the one that's going to craft them, though, so let's wait until he gets healed up. Let's ending. Oh, that's what I mean by healed up, yeah. It didn't happen, so. Deflate transformation from acidity should make life loss for a second. You took passive way above it and still lose life. I haven't used that one, so I don't know. I went Infernalist, but I didn't do the transformation, so I don't know how the transformation works. know. I know there's some people in chat that were using it, but yeah, I haven't used it yet, so I'm not sure. Don't know that one exactly, sorry. What's in your favorite playthrough? From a story perspective, probably the single phase run and the child only run. From a challenge perspective, the first ever melee run, not the melee gods, but the first ever melee run. And the no walls challenge. No walls, no rooms, no doors. Also, I'm pretty happy about my first ever no kill box run, because at that time, everyone was like, 5% is not possible without mods and with no kill box. And that was like the general consensus. Everyone was saying it like on Reddit and Discord and all this. And then people would use it as defense of my stuff even. I would see things that are like, oh, I don't really like watching Adam versus everything because he uses kill boxes. And then people would be like, well, he has to because it's 500%. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat it with no kill box. So I'm pretty happy with the first ever no kill box run that I did because of that. Just because I wanted to see if it could be done. And now it turns out that's one of the best strategies that you can use. So yeah, the answer is different depending. Story-wise, though, single page and child only. Challenge run, first melee, not melee gods, but first melee only. And the no walls and the first no kill box. As far as like modded stuff, Winston Waves is really fun. It's one of those fun playthroughs. Really challenging, but really fun. And the Zombieland playthrough was also that sort of way. Yeah, kill box only run. The kiting. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure I wasn't the only one to ever do that. But oh my god. Okay. I think they're enemy. No, they're not, are they? Okay, they're enemies. No kill box is one of the best strategies. Yes, it's easier than a kill box for the early to mid game. Yep. Stronger and easier. And yeah, I didn't invent it for sure. I do think I might have popularized it. Or in parts. All melee. They're enemies, luckily. Got a potential for an Yttakin here. Is that Tony? Tony? He came back with a friggin' cowboy hat. We converted him, and he came back. All he learned from the conversion was that he likes cowboy hats. This. That's all. That's all he took in during all those conversations. Now, Tony, you're supposed to be kind to others and involve yourself in charity. And, you know, cowboy hats are pretty sweet. Cowboy hats are sweet. Yes, yes, and charity. What are the cowboy hats like? They're good. They like keep the sun off of you, and they can protect you from like rain and snow. And but anyway, as far as charity, when people are in need and they're less fortunate than you, even if they're not less fortunate than you should really try to help. Yeah. Can we go back to the cowboy hat thing? And Tony's dead. Tony's dead. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can save them. We don't have to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, we got it. We got him. That's another dirt mole. Unreal. Oh, nice shot against Dan. Let's go. Cannot believe Tony showed back up in a cowboy hat and tried to kill us. Hey, a miner. Oh, we can actually just take them. I'm gonna have to try to save all of them. I say Tony's dead. Tony's dead. Can I take his hat? No, it's tainted now, unfortunately. Ugh. Good thing they were enemies with one another. Oh, Jerbear, we've done your quest. Thank you for your service, I guess. Well, you should be, you're welcome for our service. Actually, I keep forgetting that. Bye, Jerbear. Jerbear, Yttakin, no, but it's it was a charity quest, so we had to do it. No shortage of possible colonists. Yeah, probably not. Infection on Dan. Okay. Need will rescue you, treat you, feed you, and convert you to our ideology, and finally, we will release you. That's right. Infection. Come on, Dan. It's like you're not even trying. Like you don't even want to be saved. You know what, Snow Ghost? We might want to make a grave for Dan. We're almost healed up, finally. Wrath Rumbo. Do anything with them right now? Ever came out of an ancient danger for you? The worst thing that came out of ancient danger is 4 centipedes. It's very rare. Usually you don't get more than 2, but you can get 3 or even 4 centipedes. Very rare though. All right. As soon as Snow Ghost is better, we will get this made. Actually, put some steel there. And normal components there. Sufferism. Really nice. How about putting it down the whole base? No, I don't think I will. No. How do you guys eat that? Or some other quality meals that you ate, maybe from these guys or something? The bear that almost killed us again. Maybe we should get a flame sword. Fire foam eventually. Yeah, probably eventually. Young beggars seek alms. Oh, no. Chili. Listen, Chili. Normally, if you show up to my colony, especially with a name like that, you would go in the chili, you know? But I have to try to help you. What do you want? I don't have to be happy about it. All right, Chili. 460 silver for what? A poor child named Chili is approaching, looking for help. Chili is begging for 460 silver. Wants the silver to help buy the freedom of his big sister, who was enslaved by pirates. Show me proof. Show me proof, child. I want it in writing. I want, like, pictures. How old are you? 10? You know what writing is. You know what pictures are. 460. I just told a story, Chili, about how I had to walk down the road picking up cans to afford to roll pennies for a Super Nintendo game. What, you can't do that for your sister? Here, take the silver and get out of here. I want pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. Enslave him and show him how the rim really works. Yeah, normally. Yeah, okay. That's one of the things I know it's a gamification thing, but let's just think about this, all right? This little girl gets enslaved by this gang of slavers, this entire faction, right? There's probably dozens of them or more. And then a little boy shows up, her brother, with some money. What's going to happen? Are they going to be like, oh yeah, sure, here's your sister, I'll take the money? No. Chili, you're also going to be enslaved, and you're going to give them money. It's kind of funny, too, on, like, in the same vein, you mainly get slavers when you have only 1 or 2 colonists. So you'll get way more slavers when you're playing Naked Brutality. I always thought that was pretty funny. Like, I start Naked Brutality, I have nothing, I don't even have a hut built, and a big group of slavers show up, and they're like, hey, you want to buy some slaves? They would absolutely enslave you. 100%. 100%. Even criminals have standards. I don't think so. Hey, a deal is a deal. Does they even have a sister in their relationship tab? Probably not. Ethical slavers. He has an inside man, maybe. All right, so we need some more components. No, we don't. I'm so used to assault rifles. No, we're just doing bolt action. Snow Ghost, it's time. We're getting our end game weapon right now. Buy all the slaves, set them free. Yeah, we won't have money for that probably. Down, as kid said, parlay before approaching. How do you know that word? Beat business though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. World pawns don't show up in there yet, unless we've met them before. To be sure, but an outlander merchant selling slaves, that man's acting within the bounds of the law. Entirely legal business. Murder ain't legal. I don't mean kill. Why would they just enslave us? So we'll leave you alone. Destitute, no one would notice if you disappeared and we're slavers, but we'll just leave you alone. Future business. Hey, our first bolt action. It's a good one. This will help a lot. Am I going to go after the bolt action relics? Yes. Because they will both be legendary. Oh, an excellent one. Yeah, you actually get this one instead. $16 now. What are the Yttakin? Sleep a lot. Sleep a lot. Eat a lot. And are slow to heal up and are terrible at mining, but are really good at animals. And they're also aggressive, but they have robust. So well with that now. 30k. We need to get rid of some of this. No concrete floor this run. Weird. Like, we don't need it yet. Yeah, we don't need it yet. Alright. All actions. Let's go. Oh, nice shots. Nice shot, I should say. Go back, go back. Oh, nice disco. Okay, not quite as nice. Yeah. Nice. Graze them a little bit there. Good. It's like they do one good volley, one bad volley. Oh, nice. One good volley, one bad volley. One good volley, one bad volley. Target-rich environment, gentlemen. Let's go. Whoa, what a hit. Use your naked speed as they cross the lake. Wow, that was pretty awesome, actually. Good job, guys. Good job. Don't shoot them. Way to go. Really good shots there. Yeah, we outranged everything they had, so that was going to be an easy one. Tries to RP, so you're trying to balance that with actually winning the game. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Like this one's also that way, right? I'm not going to go to better guns and bolt actions, for instance, but is there a question before that? Might have missed the question. I don't see it. You can always repost it if I missed it, though. Shooting level, I think it's 9, 10, 10, and 5, yeah. I can't have everything. Questions like that are always kind of interesting because, like, I can't do everything and have... Yeah. Will I wear other equipment? Yes. We'll get there. I'm just... I have 2 pawns and it's very early. So, like... Yes, we will, we literally just now got guns. Like, we've had guns for like 5 minutes. So... Yes, we will use other things, yes. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, that's right. What about expectations? Any idea how that scales? Expectations are one of the few things in the game that are 100% tied 1-for-1 at a breakpoint of wealth and it's not a gradient. So for instance, there's just a actual number that as soon as you go above that number, their expectations go up immediately. So the only thing you can do is stay below those numbers. So like one of them goes up at like 81,000, for instance. Burn that bridge. Yes. That's what are those Malifaux? My favorite Malifaux. Anyway. So like 81,000 is like one of the big ones that a lot of things need more stuff at. So staying under 81,000 for a really long time can help with that, for instance. It can go down. Yes, it's literally only based on your current wealth. If you're at 81,000, you have whatever moderate expectations, whatever it is, and you go to 80,000 or even 80,999, they'll go down to expectations. Expectations are tied to your current wealth only, nothing else. Just the exact wealth thresholds. It's on the wiki. The wiki is accurate in that regard. But yeah, it's just it's literally just number 1. Probably my 2 favorite Malifaux that I've talked about on stream for years, and someone not long ago actually came in and was like, hey, I used that at work the other day and people gave me some weird looks, but it was awesome. Is Does the Pope crap in the woods and our bears Catholic? Those are two of my favorites. Yeah, the value lines are accurate on there, so you can just look at those if you want. Does it remember the high threshold? No. It only cares about your current wealth. I think it's seppuku. God. Add wild boar, another one. Get some more shooting training here. Bears Catholic. Chanting Hellman Gorse. People think you're nuts. Bears Catholic? Yep. Some wiki info is outdated or incomplete. Right, because it's based on submissions by people. Try that again in a minute. They're all Catholic, that's right. After you feel your colony has used all the resources on the tile, is migrating reasonable action. You can do that if you want. You can also just send people off to settle a second colony and then bring that stuff to the first one. Sometimes I'll do that for components if I haven't gotten to tons of deep scanning stuff yet. How close are you to being converted? It's not rocket surgery? Yeah, that was a good one too. Not rocket surgery. Yeah, so those are Malifaux, if I'm remembering right. And then one of the other things that I sometimes do on accident, I think a lot of people, has an interesting name. When you are about to say two things that are similar or have similar sounds or whatever, or even if not, and you mix up the letters so that it becomes something that isn't a real word or sometimes even a real word, that makes sense. Those are called spoonerisms, if I remember right. Spoonerism. The fun word. Another manhunter. My goodness, why? Why are the animals out to get us? Malifaux is two metaphors mixed together, yeah. Pope crap in the woods. Anything with it? What do you think they're for? I just think it's for variety, yeah. Like, there's a lot of ears in the game that don't do anything. You played Surgeon Simulator? No, but I played... Mortuary Assistant over Adam vs. Evil. It's up on YouTube if you want to watch that one. Like, cunning stunts. Storyteller this time, Cassandra this time. You got this, Tricane. I believe in you. Hopefully you die. Friends with Benedicts. Roofish, I'm just... No. I've already gone over that like 10 times, but like if you we have to accept every yellow quest, so that's the good guy part of it, and a few other things, but like you can't just do things that are just gonna get you killed just to try to save someone. Like, I mean, if friggin' siege spawns here and a friendly walks in and they get downed, it would just be, we just start over. Yeah, good guys, not complete idiot guys, right? So yeah. Got Kappas, I'll be serious, got you. I've done 2 accept all quest runs and do all quest runs yet. I'm gonna do another Brotato stream. Hey, you're the first one that actually asked me to do another Brotato stream. I don't know. I sometimes do things like that just for fun when I have a moment, but yeah, I need to get this done. I got you into Brotato. Brotato's a lot of fun. Do all quests. I did 2 of those. They were the last 2 runs I did before Biotech came out, but they're not edited or anything like that. It was before I was dual streaming as well. Good is not nice. Good is not dumb. Try to save everyone we can and be nice to people, yeah. Yeah, so the first do all quest run, we eventually lost really late into it. This was like 2 years ago or whatever, almost 3 years ago. First one we lost because we were really far into it, and we got a bunch of crap at once. And we had a quest that was like 88 elephants. It was like a 3-star manhunter thing, and another quest opened a wall, and like 88 manhunting elephants got in or something. Insane. The second one was a lot easier, aside from it became a monument building simulator, which was really frustrating. So we had to actively try to complete all quests. If we failed a quest, we didn't have to start over, but we had to actually try to do them all, make an honest attempt at it. And yeah, we just kept getting, we got so many quests to build monuments that I was like, man, the monument quests are mainly coming from the Empire, so I'm going to anger the Empire so they stop giving us quests. Guess what? The Empire still gives you quests to build monuments, even when they're red. Like, it'll show that they're from someone that's red, and it'll be like, build us a monument. Oh my god. So I think if I do a do-all quest run again, I will do it without royalty on. It was pretty frustrating. Other than that, it was pretty fun. Monuments get huge too. That's something that might be explodable. You did not really try to check it out. Yeah, you can try to explain it if you want. Bard of Blarney, 71 months. Thank you, Bard. That's a long time. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Bard. Oh, I need to make the other stove. Thanks, Bard. Stabilize with the map for the first trade. You left your base open with the traps on all 6 traps front and thought there's nothing Randy can send to get through this. He sends a nimble raider to jump over the traps, light your base on fire, jump back over them, and leave without injury. Alliance think they're an ult check faction. Devs want to give the player plenty of opportunity to avoid ult check raids early game. But I mean, the quests aren't based on raids, so I don't think that's it. Because you can get both. Yeah. But maybe they still give you quests in Empire so that you can get re-allied to them faster or something, maybe. There we go. Give you an easily includable quest. You can ally them. Yeah, I got you. Am I going to use a kill box? No. No kill box in this run. A hostility range? Yeah, I got you. I can understand that. So another interesting thing about the monuments, for anyone that doesn't know this, back when royalty was added, the monument quest was bugged in both directions. So it would base it off of like your wealth, and it would scale or raid points or something. And so you could get these 2 weird options sometimes. You would eventually get monuments that were too big to fit on your map. Literally, the dimensions were bigger than your map size. But also, if you were really low in wealth and raid points, you could get monument requests that were 0 by something. 0 by X. So you would sometimes get a monument where the Stellarch was like, Build a monument in my honor that is 0 by 0 and made out of this. And it would like list the, it's like, wait, what? They fixed it, but that was an interesting like bug in early royalty. Build a monument 0 by 14 in my honor. Your Highness. I can't. Why? It's literally impossible. Apparently the cell art didn't get there through intelligence. Most cell arts don't, I suppose. All right, what's next? I want exactly next. I might actually grab solar panel. Maybe. No. Let's just go straight to micro. Full cell arc asks you to do an impossible task to get rid of you. Yeah, maybe. You wish the size limit in vanilla was something more reasonable instead of like 70 by 70. Yeah, they're still friggin' huge. Let's see. Bestower story, shall I know? You know the worksite map you can raid. If you go there with slaves with you and before winning over the tile, if you draft one of the slaves and right click on another down slave, you can tell them to carry them off the map and create a non-colonist caravan. Further investigation. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. Oh yeah, then defending it seems better. Maybe. On Sky Channel. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing that. I'm trying to think of what would be the benefit of it. Yeah, I don't know. Or if they still can't rebel on it, maybe. About a few hundred of them. Always a good strategy. The chickens have wandered in. I want more chickens. I want chickens in this run. It's so many chickens in the last run. Okay, so we need to get this figured out. I need more components. We have the steel. Here's some components. Let's go ahead and get this. No ghost already on it. Good. It will work all with the chickens. Super OP. Thanks, vegetarian. I just don't want to ranch chickens. We just did that in the previous playthroughs, so just don't want to. All right. Ranch on your chicken? Why not? I prefer other sauces. Speaking of ranch, though, we did go try the Taco Bell nuggets that night that came out because we were going over to the store. They were decent, but they had like 4 new sauces or 3 new sauces, and we tried all those. And there was a fire ranch sauce. It was really good. I liked it. Fire ranch. Hey, chicken, join it so much. Your pause, ignore the animal and all the eggs, offspring they produce all on the map. You could go into, well, you could do it through zones, but you could also go into the auto slaughter and just set them to 0, and then as soon as you're able to access the chickens, they'll slaughter them. Or if they would have been better earlier in the day. I don't know. Ours are fresh, right? Fresh. I mean, they made them while we sat there. Who had nuggets? Taco Bell now has nuggets. They're kind of similar to Chick-fil-A nuggets. They're not like McDonald's or like Wendy's or something. They're actually like pretty decent like sizes of chicken. It had like a lot of protein. Also, of course, had a lot of fat and calories, but you know. So it goes with fast food. They're pretty decent. Sauces were good. This run where you went heavy into ranching and you did that run with like 80,000 muffalo wool. That's a lot of friggin' muffalo wool. They're spicy. The nuggets aren't spicy, but the sauces were. All three sauces had some spice to it. The Bell sauce that they had is kind of like Chick-fil-A sauce or more. You know what it's closer to? Closer to the Zaxby's sauce, if you ever had that. The Zax sauce kind of tasted like that. And then they had a spicy honey mustard. And then they had Fire Ranch, which is my favorite of the three. You want them to not wander out? Oh no! Crap. All right, what was the damage? Oh my god. Flashes. Flashes are really good. Really good. General. Yeah, Fixmas, do you think you'll check it out? I would like to. I just don't know if I'll have time to get around to it. Next week is super busy for us, and I have a bunch of other things I have to play. I don't know if I'll get to it. Limited area, limited spots, specific claimed area with different ways of awarding new tiles to claim. No, I have not. Oh, so there's another trick to make the animals come to you. There's two tricks you can do. So I have this here. Did you like it? We didn't go out and get the chickens. I put these here. The animals that wandered in at night will look for an accessible animal sleeping spot that's not behind a door, and then they'll come there, and then you can just go get them close by home. So you can do this. If you don't want to wait for them to come to you, you can also go into one of the animals at the edge of the map and put in a surgery. And they will come to a animal sleeping spot, and then you can grab them. Is organ harvesting evil? Oh my god, you survived. I thought you died. Bear leave. I don't know. It's still up there. I see it. We'll try that again soon, too. I was hoping for inspiration, but no such luck. That guy's gonna be in that for like ever. Okay, so we got the batteries now. Starting to fill. Components. Okay. How many wood we can get? Infection. Put it in. Left leg. 82, that's good. All right, let's go ahead and install this. Is a mandatory blood drive considered good? No. It's not on a wild animal. No. They were talking about the chicken joint event. Chickens don't spawn wild. So like you get farm animals wander in. That's the event. Like chickens or pigs or something like that. You can make them come to you over time by just putting walkable sleeping spots for them. But if you want them to come immediately, you put down the spots and then you go put in surgery, and they'll just run straight to the spot to get surgery, and then you just make sure you turn the surgery off after you grab them. If you don't want to wait for them to come to roost, so to say. The animals, yeah. Basically any ranch animal. Pin animals that you don't want to have someone go out and get. You just have them come to you. Use the void monolith to get multiple void touch people by resetting it with Arcanexus. I don't know. I haven't done that. But if it's possible, I guess that would be the only way outside of dev mode. Slaughtering animals with handling, schedule surgery euthanize, you can train medical instead. Yeah, I guess it depends on what. Yeah, I mean, it takes medicine to do, right? So if you have a bunch of like herbal medicine, that's what you want to train or something, yeah. Here, have some raw potatoes and be my friend. Oh my god. Crap. Venerated animal dead. Yeah, we should probably just wait on taming inspiration. Yeah. Coming right for us, Ned. Okay, as long as we don't eat it. We have meat turned off. So. Team of meat. It's an omnivore. You don't eat anything. Don't want raw potatoes. I want salmon. Sorry, fish don't exist. Cultist. Flesh beast cultist? Okay. Take him out. Three hours. Nice hit, Snow Ghost. Nice hit. Oh, another one. Nice. Oh, Snow Ghost. Love to see it. Let's go. We need to get your shooting leveled up. I'm saving Animal War Call for something scarier. Oh, that was kind of risky. You missed and hit an animal. Naked speed gene, yeah, coming in super handy. There's no high or low roll with Cassandra. Yeah. We have 25,000 wealth and only 2 pawns, so. Cassandra is a fixed roll. She doesn't have a range like Randy. All right. Still no new pawns. This guy is almost ready. He survived. So have a 3rd pawn at some point, I guess. All right, our growing spots. Obviously, we'll need another sun lamp, but we're gonna wait a moment and see what we're doing there. Sacred meat, yeah. Which is going to just rot because we're not gonna cook with it. Oh crap! Okay. 1 set will grow. AC rooms, or is it a single room? It's 2 rooms. Geothermal generators can be used as a wall. As a wall, you say? As a wall. I think I'm actually going to make that wall out of granite. Come to think of it. A little bit more HP. It usually doesn't matter, but it might matter in this one a little bit. What was the most BS way of ever losing a run for you? Actually losing one? So when we were doing the 20-year run on Wealth Independent, it took us quite a long time to find a good map for it. And then we had like this perfect map, this like God Seed map where there was like a mountain, and there was like this little like indent in it with the anima tree and an ancient danger and stuff. With Wealth Independent, you want to try to rush as fast as you can to get ahead of the curve, right? And so we had like a day one trader, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna open this ancient danger. Let's try to take care of it. We're gonna get such a head start. And I deconstructed the wall. This is like 4 years ago. I deconstructed the wall, and as soon as the wall went down, my pawn got insta-brained by a lancer, like instantly. So and I was like, screw it, we're using the same map, and that ended up being the map that we did the 20-year run on. That one felt pretty BS, but at least it was like early. Route Drova, I haven't heard of that one. What kind is that? What game is that? That one definitely stuck with me. Like insta-death. My god, so many manhunters. You guys run the Grand Finale as well. Oh yeah, that was mainly lost because of I didn't understand collision as much as the time, right? If you go back and look at that now, you can see that if I had done, I realized it, but I wasn't as I guess experienced with specifically causing collision or something. But yeah, Yttakin versus the Wild. Not sure, it's an indie game. Got some buzz. You're gonna try it now. Was that before or after the? That was They've been nerfed a couple times, but not as bad as they are now. Charge lances. Panels are mad, just like Adam. I said I was gonna make it granite instead. It might actually matter in this one against some of the anomaly stuff. Manipulate traders, go where you want them to go on a map. By default, traders will try to go to a more recently built structure that is considered outdoors by default. But outside of that, yeah, you have to get mods. Well, and add bolt action rifle range. Yeah. Lots of manhunters. Funny, we were talking about the Yttakin run was going to be one of those where like we'd have no problem if we wanted to get any animals, or excuse me, not any animals. Let's click on that too. To get any additional colonists, get any more Yttakin, be attacked by them so much. Here we are. Are there flow on the geothermal far away in the corner of the map? Yep. Trader, gather here, doodad, or area. I think it should just be a buildable thing, right? The reason why they don't want to do it is because they don't want you to send traders out in the middle of like mech clusters and have them beat mech clusters for you or something, right? If they make it so it's a buildable thing, kind of like the shuttle landing spot, even make it have to be powered, right? Just like the shuttle landing spot. If they had something like that in the base game, not a mod for traders, that would be awesome. Yeah, structures, yeah. Always go to them. That doesn't seem like a very good guy thing to do. Hey, let's go to these people's home and shoot a bunch of them and bring them back for the greater good. Use like that, people park caravans on mech clusters and infestations and stuff, yeah. Which is whatever. If you want to play that way, it doesn't bother me, but that's just the reason, I suppose. Are there any more of these left? Ah, yes, the long sleep of the Yttakin. Unfortunately, having a third one... Oh, crap, I was going to move them. After the rabbits were gone. Unfortunately, having a third one... I think I just let them go wild. Yeah. Will mean that we'll need, like, a priest and stuff. Found a bear yet? We found one. We tried to tame it twice. It failed both times and attacked us, and the second time it ended up dying. Let's check on another one. So, yeah. The only bear that came to the map is now dead. People who exploit things unless it's something extremely busted and breaks the game in half entirely. That's not my experience, yeah. That's not my experience talking to the developers, so... Like, look at all the exploits that were fixed in 1.5 that weren't, like, game-breaking or, like, to insane levels or whatever, yeah. APC tickets 225. Do you see Maynard's recent judo video? No, I didn't watch that. Where are you going to see them at? I didn't see that he was doing that, but I didn't watch the video. Have enough trade if combat shows up with a bear? Not anymore, I don't, because we had to give all of our silver to some begging child. Most of our silver. I used to have basically enough. Yeah, I had enough. But exploits and a storage generator. People that want to do it will find a way. I don't know. I had a big conversation about that toward the end of the high mate run. So there's two sides of it, right? For me, like, it's weird when I see like fans of the game cheer when something is removed or nerfed or something that they don't use just because they don't like it, right? It's a very weird thing. Like, why do you care in the sandbox game, especially in a sandbox single player game, what people do in their game and what they don't? Why do you care? As long as you're having fun, whatever. But a lot of people do. For me, I literally never use corner punch other than to like show people it and like occasionally be like, all right, we're gonna use it this run to show you guys how stupid it is. I'll use it for a little bit and then we're gonna be done with it or whatever. Like occasionally, very, very rarely. And then I found that it was too strong, too exploitive for me, so I just didn't do it. I didn't really care if it got patched or not. It didn't bother me at all. Like, if other people want to do it, they want to play on 1000% difficulty and beat it with corner punch and then go tell everyone they beat it, beat the game on that or whatever, modded difficulty. It still doesn't matter to me. Whatever. I don't care. Why does it matter? I'm not using it. We have to do this again. But, on the other hand, we had someone that was a developer for another game saying like any like big bugs or exploits like that would be good to be fixed, because if it's out there and becomes popular and lots of people know about it, it can reflect poorly on new players coming to the game, seeing that there's all these like exploits and bugs and things. And then I was saying like, imagine if speedrun, like if every game that was had a speedrun got patched based on just the speedruns alone. To get rid of those like exploits and bugs and things that they use for speedruns that don't affect 99.9% of players that they don't even know about or whatever. I don't know. I don't quite understand 100%, or I don't agree with it 100%, I guess I should say. But like, I really don't care. I remember when the Singularity got patched in 1.5, and there were people coming into the stream the day that it got patched. They're like, Adam, what are you going to do now? They patched the Singularity. And I was like, I've used it twice. What do you mean, what am I going to do now? It's unfortunate for people that like using it and we're having fun with it. Like, I'm going to be fine. I don't care. I thought it was a little bit too strong, so I didn't use it very much. But, like, for people that had fun with it, and then I would see arguments that were like, yeah, but I don't understand how it's fun. It's like, okay, so you don't have to understand why it's fun. All right, let's see what we get. You love quarter punch and the Singularity? Yeah, like, why do I care if you use that in your game? I don't care. All right, let's do it. Really in your face mechanic or not? Yeah, my big thing is like on a single player sandbox game where you have to know that exploit or follow something. You're not just going to discover it on your own, or it's just not going to pop up on its own really, or something like that. Like fixing that if it doesn't impact anything else to limit the scope of how to play a sandbox game. Like, the conversation was eventually getting to the point where we were like, all right, so developers have a vision for how they want their game played. When do they let the player go past that? And how much do they let them go past that, right? So at the end of the day, it's how does the developer want you to play the game? Why do the developers care how you play their sandbox game within the limits of what you can do in the game, right? And I guess the answer to that's going to be different from company to company and from individual developer even within the same company to the next. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like I want there to be more ways to play RimWorld, so you have the choices, than less. If they just keep removing and keep making it, that's like they keep changing melee block. They keep making melee blocking, which I don't think most people even know how to do that play the game. They keep making it worse and worse and more punishing. It's like, okay, so apparently you don't want people to block a doorway. Okay, interesting. Odd thing to want to change, but all right, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, I guess it's just whatever the developers have in mind for their game. Most games are closed. Wash the sand, it's still in your pockets. It's impossible to remove the sand from your pockets. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Let's get some more research done while these guys are here. that's fine. I want people to use melee. Yeah, I don't understand the melee thing. It's one of the really bizarre ones. I gotta tell you, the melee blocking thing makes it seem like, this is very plausible, that obviously they have a dev team, and some of them are going to be working on different stuff than the others, but some of that stuff seems very odd to me. It's like, oh, melee is underused. We want people to use some melee in there, be able to use a couple melee at standard difficulty and whatever. Like, all right, so like having someone reinforce the door and block the door and melee, so it's a little bit more even instead of like 200 versus 3 in melee or something. How about we give those guys lung ruts? In addition to that, we'll drop random chunks that push them out of the way. Like, I don't know. We can begin it and leave it unless it actually is broke. Player watching all the buffs and buffing. Gamers and streamers cried over something too strong. Well, the problem with that too is you don't hear from the people that think it's fine. So if you listen, I would hate to be a developer, because if you listen too much, it's a big problem. If you don't listen enough, it could be a problem, right? But like if something, you're going to hear from the people that don't like it. And then when the change happens, you're going to hear from the other side that doesn't like the change. So there's no real, you're never going to make everyone happy. You can already do that, Star. Yeah, that already exists. So on YouTube, someone said it would be nice if you could play on older versions of the game. You can already do that. Go into Steam, right-click on RimWorlds, go into Properties, go into Betas, and you can go back all the way to Alpha. Alpha, Beta 19, which is probably where I played my first really big chunks of hours of Beta 18, Beta 19, 1.0, the different 1.4s, all that. Yeah, that already exists. It does now. Lung rots, yeah. The big one for me that really sealed it, that the only reason I can think, they didn't say this, but the only reason I can possibly gather that they would add the mech chunks, because you can already deconstruct mechs for metal. They did not add the mech chunks for metal. There's no way. It would be shocking, right? So they added that mechs just randomly will drop chunks to push melee out of the way, which is really frustrating. Let's see if we have enough for this. Let's have you help with that first, actually. See God, the cow again. Pause. I didn't pause, I minimized. Am I planning on taming a defensive animal? Yes, I have tried twice. I've tried twice, and it failed both times, and we got attacked by the bear. Mech chunks, like stubs, are there for those that can't mine due to ideology. But the mechs already give steel without having to mine. So when a Scyther dies, you can crush that Scyther even with a crafting spot into steel. But occasionally, when that Scyther dies, not only can you do that, but it'll also drop a displacing mech chunk. Like basically a stone chunk made out of metal. It seems kind of weird to me. It would add a second metal from the same mech. You can get two... Like, it's really weird. I really think it was to mess with melee blocking, like against Scythers and things. But I don't know. Drops, yeah, I don't know. You can't mine metal. I understand, but you were already getting metal from the mechs anyway, is my point. Right? And this wasn't added... This wasn't added at ideology either. This was way after ideology. I mean, it doesn't mean that it can't update things or ideology, of course, but you know what I mean. Seems odd to me. Mech chunks were added for Anomaly. Like, almost 2.5 years after ideology, they added mech chunks. Mechs don't take cover. Enemy mechs don't take cover, so that's not it. Enemy mechs, yeah, don't take cover and peek like that. Friendly mechs, you can have them peek from cover. If they really wanted you to just get more metal from the mechs, they could have upped the amount of metal that you get for crushing a mech, yeah. Timeless one. Not Yttakin. When did they add stumps? I'm trying to remember. They added stumps around when they added the new sounds. Oh, God. What do you want now? He wants the last of our silver. For what? A poor traveler named Meadows is approaching looking for help. Meadows is begging for 280 silver. He wants to pay off a debt to a gang of pirates. You made your bed. You should lie in it. But I gotta help him. Why do you cook and not use paste? So I'm not going to play the same way in every single run. The last like 3 runs, we only used paste. So in this run, I'm not using paste literally because we've done it the last 3 runs. It's kind of funny, nothing against you, but earlier today, I was like, when we were starting this up, I was like, I have a bunch of people that will post saying, why do you always play the same? And then if I do change things, I have a bunch of people that come in and are like, why don't you use these good things instead? But if I used all those good things every run, it really would be the same. I get that a lot with like mechs. It's like, Adam, do you not think worker mechs are good? Like, no. I just part of the run. Just part of the run. Yes, pace is extremely good. Wealth management. How am I gonna... I want wealth management. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, we use paste like as the main food source, like the last 3 runs or something, 2 or 3 runs. All right, take your silver and get out of here, Flint. Flint, hey, what the crap, Flint? Oh my God, you have a shattered spine? I cannot believe you killed this guy. And now my people are going to be unhappy because the travelers were harmed. Why have you killed this guy? Back to work. All the worker mechs are good. It's only worth 280 silver. All the worker mechs are good. Dan, I'm really unhappy that that your spine got broke. Let's use ranch on your pizza. Part of the run. Part of the run. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need a trader to come in. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these. Alright. Can't eat the meat, but we gotta get rid of them. Place it with a wooden spine. In one has had a heart attack. Thank goodness. Will I keep Dan forever? So we can get him a spine, I guess. Colonists got doomed by a... Doned by a need... Oh, yeah. Savant. Nice. That's one of the good things about them having low damage, huh? Pikemen having low damage. Can't tell, plus 50% manipulation, yeah. Yeah, I like all the worker mechs. I think they're all pretty good. Some pull their weight more than others, but overall. We're gonna be lowish on meals with all this. How long until these refugees are done? $10 days. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, we don't have enough power for both sun lamps right now. I'm gonna turn that off. Tantrum. Guess we'll end up bringing that one up. Well, or make lavish meals, not generally. Some runs, if I have a really problematic pawn, I'll use it as kind of like a mood drug, but otherwise not really. So we are out of food, and these potatoes are going to take a while. This is not growing back in. We're going to have to go trade. I have to send someone off to trade. I have to take these apples. Hang on. Let me go to no drugs. You guys aren't allowed to take drugs. Ambrosia's an apple. It's fine. No, we can't do them. Where's our closest trading person? We don't have animals really to go trade. The Neanderthal. We might can get neutral with them. They're not too far away. So let's run some more wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn one of these off severely. Is Flint dead? No. Cassandra this time, yeah. I'm trying not to look at what she's done because I don't want to accidentally adhere to the cycle that I know she does, right? It's hard to not do, but pig raid. AIDS. What else do they have? Nice, we got the frag grenade one. Good. Wait, what is left? There's an SMG. You're gonna be careful with that one. Bulk. Good. Nice. We didn't run with a lot of dryads. No, not really. The only one I did that was close to that was when ideology first came out. We did a like 2 days of each major ideology just to try them out and see how we felt about them. And I didn't end up finishing that run. Thank you, Bingo. Glad you enjoy. Pause through certain things. Yeah, I'm sure, but I literally can't pause. But that's fine. It wasn't like something important. I was literally just asking my daughter something. All right. Pigs bled out efficiently. Even going to the menu doesn't pause? No. Scooby-Doo chase there. All right. Nope, it does not. Ray, can you walk yet? We gotta wait so you're fully healed, right? Alright, you are good though. After you killed that visitor and we got blamed for it. How close are you to being... We're about to... We could have another Yttakin now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Turn this back on. Okay, make one of these. We got that. Okay. All right. 3. That significantly increases our raid points, though. Gotta be careful. Going to do a Xmas run. I don't know if I'll have time. I have a lot of things I am obligated to do and play, so I'm not sure. Hopefully, but I'm not sure. RJ Finchy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Finchy. Very much appreciated. I tried to hit the door. They did. I had to repair both of those doors, but that's why I started closing the door when they were further away. And I made sure the other door was open before I closed it. But I did have to repair twice. Thank you, iPod. Appreciate it. Night Owl, unfortunately. Yeah. But, yeah, they're not great altogether, but I'm gonna have someone at least to have out on the road, which would be nice. In games don't have time yet. I have a lot that I have to do because of like the charity event and stuff. Okay. Katark will get you out on the road for us. Don't have anything that's going to increase caravan speed, but that's okay. On the road, Glenn. You'll never be Glenn. I thought you hated Glenn. Hate's such a strong word. Betrayal offer? No, can't do that. I'll give you $100. No. Well, hey. You know Link's there? kill links, I'll give you $100. Oh. All right, let's get you a name, get you on the road. It's none other than... Ruka, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Ruka. Of all the ones to get... You're the worst of the Yttakin, and we're sending you out on the road alone. That might be what you do most of the run. We'll see. Hey, who knows? Maybe you have a great destiny. Who can say for sure? You know? Who can really say? God, we're gonna have you cook when you're around as well. Okay. Let's get you on the road. Like worth nothing anymore, unfortunately. What did you just put on there? I need your naked speed. Okay. What are you doing? Just put a sheet on or something? I know what it is, but all right. Let's get you out here. Oh, let's see if we can actually make them neutral first. These guys. Good. All right, let's run these. I need your naked speed. The ghost of Christmas. Mad hair. Oh, come on. Guys. Hey. Guys. Whoa, wait. Hey. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Turn that back. It could have been bad. Oof. Maybe you'll develop an attraction to pig girls. Maybe, but you're not bringing them home in this one. What are you doing, Aruka? Oh. Let's see. Sleep in the only place I'm allowed. Outside. You could have at least slept inside. Sleeped. That's right. The gas crew. 10. They also have all actions, so we can't outrange these ones. Outrange everything else. K-Loon or something. If I can get you on the road fast enough. Hey, bear, yeah, it's too bad it died. Not from lack of trying. All right. We gotta get you out of here. After we get healed up. Let's see here. Gotta get you healed up. Haruka's actually fine. All right, let's allow everything. We're not gonna be able to bury many more of these, honestly, right now, and get anything else done. So we need to get a crematorium sometime. Let's put this to importance. Put corpses there. Can you not walk either, Flint? We have 2 people with shattered spines, really? I have to help the transport pod too. Required to. Crap. 2 spines? Ugh. I have to go find spines. You can't animal war call after an animal has gotten upset by taming failing, yeah. The spines, can't walk, yeah. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Oh, crap. I thought you were dealing with him. Oh, man. So... we can't actually release them because they can't walk. So we gotta get spines for them. Hmm. And getting spines, those guys can be really annoying. Aruka is good at art, so that gives us something to sell. But we don't have any caravan animals. Lost you. Crazy, a bionic spine as well. Yeah, Dan and Flint, apparently I have to get them spines. Really causes us to use up a lot of food too. Yeah. So after Aruka's over food poisoning, we'll send them on the road. And we'll get these animals off. Who's that? Cat in Black. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Cat in Black. Very much appreciated. Caravan and drop them off. No. Can't drop them off like that because they're enemies as well. And we count as like selling them into slavery is the real thing. That for whatever reason. Bionic or Revenant? Yep. We have to look for bionic spines. Your wife has a spinal cord injury. When she first started playing RimWorld, she did not hesitate to harvest the organs from her shattered spine colonists until they died. We're not allowed to do that in this one. Unfortunately. Right, major food poisoning. We're almost out of food with all these spineless people to feed. It's okay right now, though. Fat, we're gonna leave those off. Now. Not like auto pistols, it's just part of the theme. Literally only because of the theme. People with broken spines. You know, all those cowboy rancher types out up there in the wild with their automatic weapon. Oh, you know what? I better stop because this can't shoot. But you know, yeah, it was the whole like wilderness rancher guy weapons. Spines, drop pods, their home faction be good enough? No, that's considered selling them into slavery for whatever reason. Like if you have an injured Empire person and you're friends with the Empire and you like launch them there, it would count as selling them into slavery. Gifting them was the only option, really. Yeah. Kind of silly, I know. Aruka, are you over that yet? All right, Aruka, good luck. You're not gonna be able to carry a whole lot of it, but oh right, we needed to run the festivals. Need 32 more. Virus and enslaving people for any reason, though. That's true. Hey, it was beautiful. Tantrum. What was the other notification there? Unimpressive. What is space defense gonna be like this run? You see it. That's about it. I'll probably extend this over a little bit more, but that's about it. Better quality weapon. One more. Whatever animal is nearby. Really sucks that we didn't get that bear. It retaliated twice. Yapper roll. Social of 1. I don't want it in either of these two. I don't want them to have higher expectations. Aruka, you are going to become the certified yapper, okay? All right. Yeah, all right. Hey, refugee, can you oversee this? Utter walk box that rely on animals came like to stream. Yeah, basically. I mean, that is our outer wall, or will be. Basically. All right, Aruka. Good luck. And Dan and Flint are a real burden. Quite the burden. Biocode, I guess we could just drop that on the way. We're already, alright. You'll get hungry quickly. You can buy food when you get to the Neanderthals camp. Place diplomacy terms with Yap. Well, action is a powerful cutting weapon. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I said that we can't use, there's actually more of this. We said we couldn't use Go Juice. I don't know. Keep a couple Go Juice in reserve to use in case we're about to lose the run, maybe. Dogs are bad. Yeah, we're not taking the ambrosia. We're just going to go sell those apples that we harvested. Come on, Aruka. Gonna break down. He's gonna break down. Black chair, kind of leave march train. They're gonna cross the water. Another single phase meeting. Come on, Aruka. Get on the road. What are you waiting on? Is that cow? The mental state is roaming. I can't remove it from the caravan. And a bulk trader shows up. Excellent. Starvation. Yeah, we will buy some food. Bye. Saved you. Forget this. Not chick 3. You're a monster. I'm not the monster here. For which series you use the Wish Tunnel kill box in? I think I used it in some of the speed runs. I don't remember which one though. No, I don't remember specifically. Alright. 101 wood. We'll take whatever pemmican we can get from you. And maybe we'll cut some more wood while you're here. animal pulsars this run, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll go. That one was also in a wandering state. The only way to get rid of the wandering states is to put them in a pin instead of rope. So that one would have just been stuck in wandering either way. Contains meat. Just go. You're gonna have you're just gonna have to eat it. You're starving to death. Forgot to check if it had meat in it. Contains meat. Well, that should be better than pemmican. I guess it depends, yeah. But it's not like I have an option. Can eat meat? It's not Yttakin, it's our ideology. So all they have is meat related as well. We can't trade with anyone else nearby. We need to neutralize the pig someday, but yeah, right now we just can't do that. Alright. Well. Right, Aruka, come on back. They're notoriously picky eaters. Yeah. Double one done. Animal personhood. Yeah, animal personhood is what's causing it. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just the one, I think, right? Yeah. Thanks forever. Okay, yeah, we did. We just did. Hey, Pack Survival Meal. Speak of the devil. Can you not sell bio-coded weapons? Nope. You can smelt them, but can't sell them. So can't we do Initial Pace this run? No. Or also would have already been using it the entire run, yeah. Because you start out with the research, but no, we're not using it. Alright, well, we got pemmican. These other guys can eat the pemmican as well, so... that's okay. Let's get this double wall done, and then, double door setup will help quite a lot, too. And then we'll work on getting the second of the sun lamps going. Staying. Why not a triple wall? I don't want to micromanage the repairs of a triple wall or the wealth from it. But the reason why the double is because the odds that a raid randomly hits 2 walls right in a row, especially these few raiders, is very low. Obviously, even lower with 3, but you know, there's a trade-off always. Have you ever done a tropical forest run? Yes, many. I have quite a lot of them even on YouTube. Like even the kids only run was in a tropical rainforest. Many runs. Probably my second or third most played map ever. Malaria died. Remember that quote? Do you like these nuts? Don't starve together. I did not remember that one. The gods become a trauma spot. She's now the greatest mining melee god ever. Wait. Fun way they can? Did you do it a certain, like, try to make them become a trauma savant, or did it just kind of happen? Because I remember us trying to get trauma savants in some pretty heinous ways. You know, trying to fail brain surgery over and over, or whatever. I should have stayed on too. Head only run when. Oh, like I remember that floating head bug from the children only run. That's pretty crazy too. Trying to botch the joy wire installation to get yeah. Sanguine, or single page is just ahead. I turned the sewing off on that. Apparently I didn't. Alright, so you got a couple of options. I could go ahead and wall up this geyser here. I think I might do that one. Yeah. Count same as 8 without table. Why? I could make it more efficient. Put the head literally right here because they don't use the rest of the room. And they enter the bed from the head of it. I did that in one of the runs. Was it the genie run? Betrayal reward, retracted. Quest complete. I did that, I think, in the genie only run. I had some comments on YouTube for sure. It was like, what kind of psychopath puts the head of the bed towards it? Well, the more efficient you're playing, the more you do things like that. And caribou. Hit it. Job. Playing the new PC Unstable. Permanent addiction and game. The addiction is more severe. Animal head spikes. Good spikes. That'd be kind of nice. I'm sure there's like some kind of tax dirty mod. I just go dress that way. I need to get rid of that actually. I kind of meant to sell that while we were out. Just something they grabbed. But we need them to not have it so that they have naked speed. Go on Spork. Welcome in. How's the run? It's going all right. It's been slow going with the Yttakin sleeping all friggin' time because they need more sleep than normal with their sleepy gene. Also, anytime they are damaged, it takes forever them to recover. They also have slow healing. Also kind of annoyed. We have these two people that we tried to save, and they both are missing spines. So we have to get a spine, get rid of these, and they're currently cost us a bunch of food and adding to our raid points. Are they tough? They are robust, yes. Who wouldn't want more nap time? Alright, so we can get the double done. I think I'm just gonna keep it as wood for now until we get some other things fixed. a little bit more safety. And we'll get this done. We don't have Psychite. They're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're not allowed to have drugs. We have no drugs. Anomalies provide spines. Yes, provides. Sure does. Let's see. We have the steel. We need, how many components do we have? We have 5 components. Okay. Thanks forever. A gift. 2 medicine. A lot of people leaving medicine, which is nice. Okay, there's 2 ship chunks up here. Alright. Yes, this is the good guy run. We have to help everyone. We are required to do all yellow quests for charity. And then, after that, we just try to be mostly good. No chance for Yayo Bear. Yayo Bear, yeah. No, not in this one. My friend Lynx died. You were friends with Lynx? Guys, no drugs, yeah. Like, Wake Up would be incredible in this run. Goge is always incredible, too. Nope. Is it snowing in Indianapolis? I don't know. It's outside my window is black, so I don't know. I've got a little bit of snow in the last couple of days, but it was probably, like, less than a half an inch. Just enough to make everything white, and then it would go away. So. Alright. A foot of snow in Michigan. Yeah, we got nowhere near that amount of snow in the last, like, 5 years or something. Yeah, we could get, the map is always cool, always cold. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Devil Strand or not. Let's see. A bit of zoning work in your case, so that they don't go do crap where I don't want them to do stuff at. Like, if I just had them unrestricted, they'd be like hauling random stuff at the edge of the map, being far from home, getting like tired and more unhappy and stuff. And if a raid spawns there, they're just dead. So work for me is like, you can go work in these zones. They're not too dangerous. They're not too far away. Wall is like, you can do anything within the outer walls. Inside is, you know, literally inside. Those are the 3 most important zones that I do. Go get snow where you are. Virginia, the chemical plants. Let's scare the snow clouds away. Yeah, you can put it that way, I guess, right? These guys are kind of screwed. It might be a tough run. Maybe. Yeah, zoning is really strong to make sure your pawns aren't like going to dangerous areas, or just areas you don't want them to go for any reason. Ready for Yttakin run last night. Saw on your feed at like 2 a.m. Said one waiting. Yeah, there's quite a few waiting when I got up this morning, which is pretty cool. Hey, we got a donkey that will help us to go do trading. Okay, so we'll take those. If we can afford them. Looks like we might be able to get one of them. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Okay, that's fine. How we do? We don't have much good trading. Yeah, I'm avoiding knowing if Cassandra is on or off cycle. I'm not looking at how many days played. I'm not looking at the chart because I won't be able to not know. So I'm intentionally not looking. A yellow quest, 1 star, 2 raiders in 15 hours. All right. Well, we have to accept it. It's a yellow quest. We have to accept it. And the gas crew is coming. So we're going to have 3 raids in a row. We outrange all of those, so that's good. No! Rory, why here? I couldn't do anything about that. God. Well. Oh, we outranged them all. They absolutely destroyed that kid. I was just thinking, I was like, oh man, it's a kid. We have to keep them here until they're an adult, and only then can they leave. Well, there was a slight caveat to that. Go, mighty cow. It is your birthright. Take this man out. Stop. I mean, go. Stop not going. Well. The animal meat. Obviously, humans are not animal meats. Humans are animals. Nice hits. Good. Oh, got him on the retreats. Stay away from my good guys. We actually need to hit the shotgun guy instead. Good. What else is left? It's mainly that shotgun that's potentially scary. There's 2 of them, actually. Trying to break the friggin' door before he left. No longer saving every raider. I said early on that we were going to do that. I'm not sure why I tried to save these two. It's really come back to bite me already. It's cost so much time and food. But are they Yttakin? No, they're not. Okay. Spies have a pawn that is chronologically 3,500 years old. As a child, he was a slave. Interesting considering the year the game started as well. Yeah. Good guys realized they could do more to save people if they were drugged to the gills. All that is true. Yes. It is true. Buy one psychite, save that guy. And immediately. So we still get those 2 quest raids. You have to go bury that kid too. They are enemies with one another. There we go. Shot the Yttakin's head off. Okay. And mood's gonna be a real pain this. Ugh. Happened to Rory? They spawned from the edge where a raid was preparing. Just died instantly. Always rivals? Yeah, I think so. That wasn't Impids versus Neanderthals. It was Impids versus Yttakin. Away from drawers being good guys. It's a dependency he was born with. I don't have access anyway at the moment. I have no way to. So I mean, if some comes along, I guess we'll give it to him. This is a genetic dependency. But yeah, if it doesn't, then impids are not infants. Yeah. Laziest Titan. They were the 5 months. Thank you, Titan. And Dib. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Dibbits. All right, see, I can't not know that Cassandra can attack us again right now. That's one of the problems of playing with Cassandra. Even when I'm not looking at the dates, and I'm not looking at the log or whatever, like I just know that she can. You good betting outlets this run? No, not yet. Oh, here's... What is it? You noticed as well? Yeah. Look at the statistics to see raid history. I mean, I will know when Cassandra can. That's what I'm saying. Like, Cassandra has a cycle, so if I look at the exact day, or if I look at any of the like, any of this stuff, like I will know just immediately whether she's on or off cycle. I'm trying not to look at any of that. Like I can show the wealth really quickly. We're at 32k. We still have these components if we ever need them. I mean, we will need them for sure, but... Cass have a cycle, but Randy doesn't. Yeah, that is interesting, right? Storyteller. Yeah, he and I talked about that even before he released it to everyone, but yeah. Don't plan on doing any modded storytellers for the... for these runs. Yeah, we'll friggin' bury her then. We can get this removed. 55%. Crap. That could be really bad. Haruka. Take that off. Alright. Geothermal generator? What do you mean? I'm using the geothermal to heat, so it's roofed. It's like a large area. It doesn't overheat because it's like just really large. I mean, you can just leave these roofed as well as long as you don't put like a flammable door or flammable wall. You'll be fine. If you want to for some reason, I don't know why you would, but good. Doesn't matter. Yeah, mood's gonna be down from having to eat this meat too. We really need to get the second set up here. And it's getting pretty cool again, but that'll be okay. For them, I just haven't been bothered. No reason other than that. Visitors. Okay, let's get that made. A gift. A corset. Here, do I want to go ahead and set this up? You know what? For now, I'll just literally put them on nudist. Just be nudist for now. That'll solve that for now. Until we want to make it better. Wow, these guys are naked. Let's give them some clothes. No, please. Alfred Ancient to try. Favorite modded storytellers you've tried? What does Alfred Ancient do? Really liked Winston Waves. All right, now we'll be able to plant a second thing of potatoes, and that should be enough for those 3. But we're having to feed 5 right now. The Wookiee wouldn't look good in a corset. I definitely don't want to see that. Fun to watch too. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like that one. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay, so we are going to extend this to be a little bit safer with these type of things, and I guess we'll start this We need to get to the point where we can get turret packs. It's going to be really important for this run. So we do need to get blowback and gun turrets. Let's just back up and get those. All right, Aruka, let's have you clean and haul first. Where that stuff done. Great story events on a steadily increasing curve of threat and reward. He forces you into a low population colony to help build up characters, but rewards you with no skill loss. Yeah, I've never have not played that one. Pretty sure there's no like Psychite Tea or anything. Nope. Let's go on Sweetney. My hat. Oh god, I gotta make the cowboy hats. That'll make people a little bit happier. Shaman merchants. Those raiders broke some of that, even though it wasn't actually fully made yet. So, or that's the reason why they were able to break it. Okay. Oh god, 11 days of toxic fallout. Hey, we just got the grow place done, so I suppose this could be worse. So we have to. They're a baseliner, so we don't have to keep them, but we do have to take the quest. And we have to survive the toxic fallout. I guess we'll have these guys here for 11 days, which is pretty awful. God. She wants to flee from starving wolves. However, can only kill the wolves by setting fire to a massive toxic chemical dump nearby. What? That sucks. Alright. Well, we have to do it. What's wrong going? Going all right, I guess. All right, there's the toxic fallout. What can you do while you're here? It's gonna up our raid points. It's not good. Here, you can actually do the hauling and cleaning. That'll bring you back to this. There. Their mouth to feed. We gotta find a spine. We gotta get enough money to buy a spine as well. We have to neutralize the pigs. That's our best chance at buying a spine. So. So I think, Aruka, we're gonna have to have you maybe tame some stuff and go on the road, or we can have you make some sculptures, but we don't have a way to really carry them. Right now, we can't go out anyway too much, so. Here's six spines. I've seen it work. We're not allowed to use drugs other than medicine, but the way Luciferium works is if it is a curable thing from Luciferium, it will heal on average like something around every 15 days or so. So it does take a lot of time, and it can hit something you didn't necessarily care for it to fix. It doesn't fix everything in one go. Or find a spine, maybe. I don't think bioregeneration will do spine, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's like fingers and ears and nose and stuff. Small lost body parts. Spine is not very small. I like mountain bases. Mountain bases are very strong. And then you need the Luciferium every 6 days. Yeah, or they will die. Their brain will explode now. So I still remember back, and I've told this before too, but when Biotech, the pre-patch to Biotech came out, or the information on the change log. It said something like Luciferium now destroys the brain, and we were like, wait, why? Luciferium already killed them if they didn't have it. Why does it destroy the brain? And then they announced single phage, how single phage works. So I was like, oh, all right, makes sense now. Right. Fire regeneration, no, it's not a small body part. I don't think it fixes it. It does small things like nose, fingers, toes, head, shoulders. No, not heads, not shoulders. Eyes. No, we are. This is anomaly ending run. Yes, we're going to close the portal. I meant to actually schedule it to open like a year in, but I forgot, so we're just gonna have to do it manually. Completely, otherwise you can still get the joiners. Yeah, we'll do it. Probably started up after this toxic fallout, actually. Is installing a revenant spine into a prisoner ethical? Probably not. Are Yttakin creep joiners possible? Yes. De-aging? No, that would be a cruel one. Oh, chronophagy. If the ritual makes your people unhappy, for it being like a bad thing, then we probably aren't going to be doing it. No psychite on him, so we can't let that guy have their genetic dependency. Good base is that you're heating with a geothermal. Yeah. It's actually getting a little bit cooler. It's like interior is, let's just say, like 22 by 47 or something. But it's not saying like super warm. It's like 50 to 60. My people don't mind the cold, so. It's the normal transport pods. It doesn't work. It counts as gifting, and you get a debuff for selling people into slavery. Unless they changed this the last time I did it, but. Being a Western themed run, why not use shotguns? Because the shotguns are going to be used by different. So a lot of the reasons why we do certain things in these runs is because of that run needing to be different than other ones. In this long series, so, and it's not really like West themed, right? It was like sort of like a wilderness theme type thing, but there's a different one that we're gonna base on shotguns and explosives, and so we're not gonna use them in this one. But there's not another one that we're basing on like long range, so we're using them with this one. Just like as a full series of all of the xenotypes. We've like spread different things around and kind of made a semi story around each one, but it's not like Disco grew up so fast. They did grew up very fast. Best RimWorld play you've seen so far. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. Don't know how many you've seen. I'll take the compliment either way. And wild boar, we will take the shooting experience. Really need it. Oh crap. Oh, thank goodness. Please don't fall over. Good. Doomsday launcher only. That, I mean, we would mainly not be using anything, right? Those are rare. You can't make them yourself. If the pigs find them, though, we'll use them for sure. More days in this quest. 5 out of 11. Alright, so we're getting there. Getting there. Ready to attack immediately, and there is one bolt action. I was thinking that we could outrange all of them, but that is not the case. Eva. Grab that axe. Need that brought in. Okay, one of the groups is done. This raid's almost done. Oh, nice shot there. Curve that around the corner or something. All right. This guy shouldn't be a problem. Last time I did it, we got a debuff for selling someone into slavery. But I don't know how long ago that was. So that's the pizza because today is special. I have a bounty as well, remember. So maybe. Milk my cow. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, cow. Very much appreciated. I think all the Yttakin died in that raid, unfortunately. Hey, cow. Are they already here? All right. Let's grab this really quick. On the way, okay. I'll think about it. The green Wookiee radioactive? No, thankfully. Invictus 48 months. A 4-year relationship. Is this long-term now? Why didn't it sound off with your thing? I don't know why. Thank you, Invictus? I think so. And Katrina, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Invictus. Very much appreciated. Poor bolt action. Mass of Exile 2, a multiplayer. You can play it multiplayer, yep. You can play it co-op, yep. Who's that? Gloomy Soiree. Thank you for the gift sub to Merry Christmas, Adam. I can't believe that's a account. Again, Katrina, Gloomy, Invictus. Very much appreciated. See if I missed anything else. Raw. For the Yttakin noise. Excellent. And Des, thank you for the 300 bits. So much sudden support. People are like, yeah, get pizza. Pizza. Guys. Icky Machine. 19 months, almost that elusive full calendar year, you say. That's right. Thank you, Icky Machine. Train, yeah. Look what you guys have started. Thank you. Let's see here. Don't need as much during this one, so that's good. Fire foam. Hang on. Still have those buttons somewhere. Hang on, let me try one.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Aristorat, 28 months. Thank you, Aristorat. And Dazzle, 888 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, Aristorat. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so Toxic Fallout was an 11-day quest one. We're at 5.1 days. Got a little bit longer. But Astro. K Peso. Give me the 100 bits. Thank you, K Peso. Yeah, I think we do want to extend this at some point. Gas crew is back, attacking immediately. We don't outrange them all again. More bolt action. So we'll let them collapse onto the wall, and then we'll go out and do the same sort of thing again. Hellcat rifle. They don't use the fire attack from it. They have an EMP launcher. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Dan, I know, Dan. Jealous of a bedroom? Yeah, well. Oh, I get you. Wookiees would. Their own hair as the laces. Yeah, come in. By yourself. Excellent. Way to go. Who is it? Okay, he doesn't have line of sight, so we should be able to pop out and get this guy. Pop out and get pop. Jess is the one that has the same range as us, so. right, nice. Are you missing a spine? Okay. One thing to the new year, January there is Snickerdoodle. Announced it early. Twitch has banner ads out. Twitch has had banner ads for a long time. They're just pretty rare. I wish they would have those instead of the video ones. Like something like 2 years ago, I got an opt-in thing where it was like, "Do you want to opt in to have banner ads in place of video ads or whatever?" And I said yes, and then nothing ever came of it. So they just occasionally pop up. I don't know what rhyme or reason. Darkest Dungeon noises, but don't play Darkest Dungeon anymore. It's a lot of these aren't even Darkest Dungeon. It's literally just Wayne June. It just happens to be the voice in known for Darkest Dungeon, but other things too. Very few of the voice alerts are actually from Darkest Dungeon, if any. And beef with YouTube? What's your beef with YouTube? Just watch something that wish. So we wish. YouTube is reading the Brave browser. Oh yeah. Anti-Uncle. This is my first time on the stream. Been watching the walkthroughs for a long time. How do you play RimWorld for so long and still find some interesting challenges without mods? Are you still there, Anti-Uncle? Thank you for watching. I can answer that. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Ben Affleck is a knock actor. What? What does that even mean? Anonymous, what is this something? Like, yesterday someone had a typo in the channel and it was apparently a slur we didn't know. Oh, it's an okay. It's all in lowercase. We have another taco making on our hands. I just read it in order. I even slowed down to try to do it, and I was like, wait. A new taco making is born. No. Tom Blord, yeah. But anyway, yesterday, someone typed something in the channel. It was just a typo. And apparently it's a slur, like a pretty bad slur for some people. No idea. Never heard it in my life. But it got auto-modded. We were like, what? Why is that auto-modded? Twonker? What if Twonker's name is actually to incur or something? Now I'm not sure. What if it's Twan Cur? What if it's Twonk R? Oh god, that reminds me of the torpedo name the other day. TW Unker. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription in advance as well. Hey Twonker, very much appreciated. Marbles. The other day, someone came over and it was their first time here, and they subscribed with a name that was all in lowercase, and it was Trout Torpedo, but it was all lowercase. And when I saw the name pop up out of the corner of my eye, I only saw the end of it, and I was like, oh god. And so I let them know that they might want to think about the capitalization of their name, and then they came back and gifted a sub with the name capitalization changed. Thank you again, Trout Torpedo. Not Trout or Pedo, as it turns out. So, yeah, thank you for that. Alright, research mortars. Rodney. Let's catch a stream. How's it going, Ash? Yeah, hopefully, maybe you were caught in an ad. Hopefully you're still there. But, Anti-Uncle, are you still there? Thank you again. Fried potato. Thank you for the gift sub to Weeby Saw Najlepzi. I don't know what I just said. Maybe it's a fish. We'll come back and find that he is now part of channel lore. Potato, thank you. No idea. No idea what is being said anymore. Trout guy. Yeah, Trout Torpedo. You're there. Okay. So, thank you again for watching. How do I keep it fresh? So, some people don't like when I say this, but I will tell you that RimWorld is like my job game, right? So, do I ever get tired of playing RimWorld? Yeah, of course, all the time. So, I try to keep it fresh still without mods, by playing themed runs with limitations. And that's one reason why I say Ideology and Biotech are like the best two DLCs, because you can really customize your game without mods with those plus limiting yourself in playing different ways, whether it's being doing no evil, or using certain weapons, or not using weapons, or only a certain kind of defense, or things like that, can just have a lot of variety in itself. The different map types, the different temperatures of maps, like there's a lot of things in the game that allow you to fine-tune those things. And for anyone that doesn't have any of the DLCs, Ideology and Biotech, even without mods, give a lot more of those. It also helps that, like, I'm able to talk to a lot of people in chat and our Discord community and stuff like that, and so, like, I'm not the only one coming up with these ideas, right? There's a lot of brainstorming and whatnot. So there's also that, where it's like, all right, like when we were going to do the, I'd always planned to do these Xenotype runs, right? Which is a great variety type thing. And then before each one, we like brainstorm it on stream. We brainstorm a little bit in the Discord. And so it's a group effort as far as finding unique, fun ways. Another thing too, if you haven't looked, when you're making when you're starting up a new game, if you click on any of the scenarios, there's a scenario editor, and there are so many options in there that are really crazy. And just looking through the options will give you other ideas for run types, right? So, yeah, I don't know if that's the kind of answer you're looking for exactly, but I do, of course, tired of playing RimWorld and stuff sometimes. British humor, the Rodney thing. Oh yeah, I didn't know. What is that emote in the middle? I can't even tell what that is from here. You're playing an Ultra Evil run? You mean like the single phase run? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Shaquille Oatmeal TTV. You guys think that's Shaquille Oatmeal TTV right there? Is this like the new level of self-promotion? You go into streams and you anonymously gift subs to your TTV name to get it out there. And you can't knock the hustle, right? Thank you, Anonymous. Or should I say Shaquille Oatmeal? Thanks, Shaquille Oatmeal. Appreciate you. Probably isn't, actually. I kind of hope it is. Robot capable of turning out endless remote content without batting an eye. Any other game? Playing cattle and having stampedes. No, not exactly. It's not really cowboy, no. Not exactly. I was gonna do a ranching initially, but we did a lot of ranching on the previous run, so I changed my mind. 2 more days. We do need some cowboy hats though, once we get some, yeah, we've been starving most of this run, so. But we're finally getting some food in. Anonymous. Oh, here we go again. Now Taco Bell Film Festival is in on it. Coming in here, acting anonymous with their big brand, putting selfless, shameless self-promotion. That's what I was going for. Anonymous, thank you for giving sub to Taco Bell Film Festival. I have no idea what that is. See, it's working though. Now I'm going to check that out. What is the Taco Bell Film Festival? I don't know. We'll find out. Thought I was cursing for a minute. Wait, which things sound like a curse? Shroud. Oh, Shameful shelf. I was just talking about spoonerisms earlier. I kind of almost did one. This has got to be, hang on, this has got to be multiple anonymous people, right? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, hang on, I gotta be quiet. My daughter's friends' parents are dropping off their child, and so I can't loudly say anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Granny Gum Job. So, no, they know I stream, but I don't think I can say that one. Here, I will edit it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Wholesome Granny TV. And to Bill Nye the Science Guy, live. Thank you. I still hear them down there talking, so I'm gonna have to self-edit when, if there's any more of these weird gift subs. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the Granny Gum Job gift sub. God. One more day on this, then Eva can go away.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hawk and Ball Torture.
Do I have a video about setting priorities? No, I don't have one of those right now. The quiet ASMR version of the thank you is also unsettling. Oh, my lord. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Turned in the right stream today. We need bleach. Need bleach for our ears. All right, quest is almost over. Much longer. These friggin' gift subs. God. Okay. Actually, not gonna be using any of these this time. So we're gonna knock that out. Maybe the research or the sterile environment too. No, I'm not some trained monkey. Sometimes people will be like, hey, I'll give you $100 if you put a shoe on your head. No. What's that flashy thing? That is the Fallen Monolith from Anomaly. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And they're all to just random names that are not things that I have to say. Icky Machine, thank you very much for that. What if it's 101? Another tantrum. Thank you, Icky Machine. Very kind of you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts, Anonymous, to Sofa, King, Hork, Knee. Thanks, Anonymous. Sorry, I had a stroke during that name, so I didn't say it fast. That's the reason. How about 200? Is the problem the shoe being one? Convert. Wait. Don't worry about it. She's leaving. All right, the quest is done. All right. Well, Ava, you actually helped us out quite a bit with your nimble melee stuff. But, the quest is over, so we are done with you. Hork. So, I'll tell you what Hork means to me. What a weird thing to say. That's a very strange thing to say. It sounds almost like one of those, like some kind of commercial or something. Let me tell you what Hork means to me. It's the name that was given to the Diablo 2 Barbarian find item build, because the sound that he makes when he makes items appear from corpses. Sit down and let me tell you what Hork means to me. That was the end of the story. That was the end. All right, Tox Fallout is over. Hooray! Pork. Screaming at bodies to make more items. Yeah. Pork saved my life. Sponsored by Granny Gumjob TTV. God, friggin' name. Yes, they are the medical emergency, and I don't have access. We can actually ask these people. Let's see if they have it. Oh, right, it's the Empire. Yeah. High on righteous kindness, Hork. Yeah. All right. All right. It's like a dinosaur that spawned a little bit. So now that we're done with that, I think I'm going to start up Anomaly stuff. Also, since we're doing Anomaly stuff, I am going to light the bedrooms. Light and bedrooms actually don't do anything in this game. But yeah, we're gonna have to, if we're gonna have the potential of like unnatural darkness. I actually have to do my bounty really soon. Crap. Bounty. No EMP, no EMP. Structure booty. Is that what we call all the booties that were in chat earlier? Structurally sound booties? Structure booty. Okay. Alrighty then. Power. Unlimited. Hey, there's some booties. Yeah, I'm supposed to start my bounty in like 3 minutes. This is unfortunate because we finally got through the through that. I was gonna start up the monolith. Man, we still haven't got a bear. Although we would like at least. All right. There's a new bear in town. Please don't be diseased or something from the toxic fallout. Good. There's a new bear in town. Come on. The last who failed. We're trying FTL. Yeah, I played FTL a little bit. And his name... No Ghost almost died trying to tame one of these bears earlier. Stop moving around, bear. We got it! We got one of our venerated animals. Yes. I did not expect us to get that one. Finally. We did it. This bear is so important to us that someone in the queue is going to get the name of this bear. Someone's going to be like, man, I waited in the queue for a year. And now I have to be a bear? No, no, no. A venerated bear. Here we go. Flawed one. Congrats, condolences. I'm not sure flawed one, but this is you. Flawed one. Congratulations. Okay. There we go. I don't think that's a regular at the channel, honestly. Barely made it. Sad wonder. Whatever. Go get over it. Whatever it is, go get over it. Pickle. Why, Pickle? Oh my god, Yoko. Well, at least they're not an 18 or a child, so I don't have to keep them. Ooh, A 13-year-old nudist. Nope. Nope, Yoko. Yoko, is this considered entrapment? Not sure. Get out of here. Right. All right, well, here's a pretty good place to switch over. So for anyone that doesn't know what a Twitch Bounty is a sponsor segment of the stream. They typically, they can last different amounts of time. This one is an hour. I'm only allowed to show it on Twitch. It is something through Twitch themselves, and I am paid based on viewer count alone. So if you would like to help out, I use the bounty money for things like edits and things like that. So if you're on YouTube and you want to watch, or you just want to help out and come over and be a viewer number for an hour, come lurk for an hour, that helps out immensely. If you don't want to stay or can't or whatever on either of the platforms, that's completely fine. No hard feelings, but just be completely honest with how it works. So we will continue this run in the morning. We are going to start up the Anomaly in the morning, pretty early into the stream. Now that we have the bear, we'll be starting up the Anomaly stuff. All right. On there, lurking. Thank you, thank you. Cinda, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Cinda. Oh, it's 5 months in advance. I don't know why it shows it differently for me sometimes. Thank you, Cinda. That is very kind of you. Thank you for signing up. Thank you for the 5 months. Sub in advance. Twitch. Thank you guys on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the YouTube side of it because, like I said, it's just a Twitch thing. But feel free to come over and help me out if you would like. But if not, no worries. I will see you guys in the morning for more Yttakin. The Yttakin good boys. We start up Anomaly in the morning. Oh boy.